Wala nang lag.
Ng alliance yan eh. Kala mo, Avenged Sevenfold eh. Si Nico Baby, puta to eh. Tapos si Limp, kalbo.
Puta, metal na metal.
Metal na metal eh.
Ito boy. Fine chill.
Ah, ganyan ah. Pigeon? Ah, ano ba? Lakas na ubo na yun, eh.
Nantok ako.
Hindi siya nag-combo?
Yung naka-Ewi na.
Marunong.
Ewan ko kung sino sinusundan na.
Ako.
Damn.
Tang ina mo. Putang ina mo.
Babalikan ko yun dyan. Putang ina, lahat tayo nadali.
At least walang tanato.
Tingin mo na ito.
Alright, naka-Shopee Butcher.
Ang ina, naka-ruin.
Ruin.
Comet!
20.
May ruin pa din.
Ako rin pahil.
Putang ina. Malapit ako kay G.
Ang ina, nag-zero.
Papunta dyan sa asugatan, no?
Okay na kay Grunch.
Gago! Nakita ako. Burat.
Ikaw na lang Dan, wait. Tuloy ko to.
Ah. Sweaty.
Oo!
Oh no, wala.
Lalapit ah.
Dying. Ruin and dying.
Nasa'yo na, wait.
Oo nga.
Shit! Madali ka rin. Punta sa akin to.
Oh! Naano ka na? Ay shit.
Si
Oo,
Grunch yun.
pangalawa na.
Ako na kay G. Ayun, lapit niya naman.
Yun, Chase.
PT ka. Ako rin pre. may PT ka.
BTS.
Yo.
Bayot.
Minions yun doon, nasuspindi yung anak. Yung grab driver ata eh.
Oh, gago. Nilagyan ng comment.
Bitch.
BTS bayot with kajutsos. Gago eh.
Ay, nakita ko ruin.
Gago! Nasa akin!
Bayot.
Dead zone! Bayot! What up? Ang ina mo. Bayot.
Kita ko Rex.
Nice. Puta na, kanya-kanya kayong tayo sa second floor ah. Di na lang kayo naglamasan dyan.
Okay.
Packet
Walang
na.
kung ano yung ruin.
Galing niya, gago.
Ay, wala nang ruin.
Maabot ako. Borrowed time. Ay, wala.
Meron.
Naka-Ewi. Inabot si Ewi. Oh no. Malapit ka sa akin, wait. Nice.
Hindi na ako inabol.
Ay, nasa akin, putang ina ka. Walang ano. Wala siyang ano. Terror radius, lol. Fuck me. Hindi siya nag-combo ah.
Ah, nawala yung SS niya sa akin.
Nakakap
me.
ako shit. May bigit yung mata ko. Wala.
Patapos na dyan ko eh. Tangina ka naman.
Oh! Check!
Pabalikan niya dyan ko
Nakaramdam.
si Pain yata.
Ako na kay Jegs.
Injured ka.
Yo.
Nasa kanan ko siya.
Ay, walang terror radius ang puta.
Oh pre, walang terror radius.
Tara, shock tayo, pre. Patapos na yun dyan ko
Wala,
lang.
patay na ako. Tayo, patapos na yun dyan na yun eh.
May BT ako? What the fuck?
BT ako.
Hindi, ang layo niya eh.
Global na yan.
Ah, global na?
Pero sa
Puta,
gitnang
ayos,
pag ano, hindi...
Pag malayo. Kukumit ko na to. Dead on hook na ako.
Guusap sila ng Chinese, sabi ko, ano. Eh. Nakalimutan.
Nice COVID. Ayun dyan
Ayan na.
na, punta na dito. Punta.
Nani.
Kill tayo.
Ayun siya, sa kabila. Ako muna.
Sila Chinese.
Lul. Sige, ubusin ko na lang oras niya, pre.
Fail ako, Ewi. Ito sa likod mo.
Saka, ayun.
Sige, inubos niya oras niya sa akin.
Nice.
Dead na ako.
Damn.
No, perk yun, yung walang terror radius.
Baka yung ano niya,
Muna, mate.
Dark Devotion. Nalilipat yung radius sa obsession.
Oh, ito pala. Split tayo after. Dito ako sa harap. Ay, hindi, sige, dyan ka. Dito ako.
Yan na siya.
Nasa iyo, Ewi, nasa iyo. Oh, hindi
Kapit na
sinipo
yan.
dyan ko.
Uy, nice gen.
Oh no, napupunta ka dito.
Wala bang ano dito? Tangay nang wala na to. Hindi ko alam saan yung boots doon.
Wala bang makuha ko yung last gen nito.
Yung sa taas, di pa nagagawa.
Nagawa ka na.
Ah, okay.
Nasaan siya?
Meron ba dito? Wala. God damn. Doon natin sa kabilang side lahat.
Ayun. Wala ba sa ano? Shock?
Eh, umaandar na. Tapos namin ni siya.
Eh, pinafarm. Ay, lol. Hindi. Hinanap yung location mo.
Mahabol ka pa rin ah.
Ah, yung chase pa siya.
Nice. Nice chase, we. Oh no, kita kita. Nasa kanan mo ka. Nasa jungle gym ako. Nice chase.
Putang na basement.
Oh shit. In building yan.
Oo. Oh.
Dito ata siya sa kaliwa ko. Kita ko yung mga ibon lumipad eh.
Yan naglago.
May pallets ba indoors?
Meron pa.
Eh,
Damn, papat.
sorry, Wi.
Tapos na. Ay, manap pa yan.
Yun natin.
Lado!
Hindi gumagana yung ano,
Gago, binukas.
balance landing.
Dun sa maliit.
Oo. Fuck.
Oo, gago.
No! Hindi siya nag-double back. Sayang. Ay, malabo na rin.
May palit yata dun, oh. Sa kanan.
Pero yun dyan ah. Oh well. Ma-check nga kung anong perk yun.
Tinkerer.
Ah, okay.
Cordons. Oh.
Ordance. Puta kaya.
Tapos Tinkerer pa.
Ano man siya pampabawas ng terror? Radius.
Tinkerer.
Tinker up? Ah, okay. Undetectable. Kaya pala diretso rin siya sa akin kanina.
First time ko nakita yun, 3 yun sa.
3 runes?
O, di ba pag ano dati, ano lang, hati sila, 2-2. Kinuha ng OG.
So our content
tatlong-
team for being able to snag an interview with Sumail after their match yesterday versus Nigma. And well, now it's going to be back to the Hassan Bowl here. It's going to be
Ina-adapt
the
ng
Usurper
OG yung
is
ano,
the
China
overlord
build.
trying to take down the king.
Or a big team fight, and that pressure, that's where Alliance. It's the same as game 1, right? Play it slow, play it chill.
I don't think Alliance has enough tower damage to just
That's
close out
scary.
the game. You're playing
Mm-mm.
a Spectre, it's a
Okay.
Spectre favorite
Na-adapt nila.
matchup. There's also a lot of
Para
damage
kung
coming
makapasa
out of
sila sa
nowhere,
T1
I like
eh,
to call
kaya
it.
nila
With the
China.
Death Prophet with the ult running, there's an Edict. Pango doesn't like to play into that. All these abilities, they don't have that stun that goes through magic immunity, but if you like are stuck on one hero, it could backfire. Like Pango takes a ton of damage. I'm gonna go with Viking this time around.
Okay.
T, how about yourself?
I'm gonna go with Alliance. I think they drafted
Alliance versus Viking yung sa Twitch ngayon ah.
got what happened at the major. And they've
May
come back
dalawang
to
ESL na site nila.
after game 1.
ESL tsaka ESLB.
Ah, okay.
Let's go
gonna be. I mean, I think as Axe, you actually don't need to dominate the lane if you carry because you recover quite nicely as well. But it does suck a bit that you're up against a ranged hero and you don't feel like you can take advantage of your strong early game here. And the Baron is also not a hero that Axe can deal with. Once you have the curse, I like that he went for the 1-point curse. Yesterday we saw Celery, for example, going full heal, and I appreciate how kind of person Celery is, and he wants to just help his teammates. But I think the curse is really valuable against any melee. Oh, he took the last hit there. The SVG, no, your shield took the last hit. What is this? How dare you?
Need all the farm
Yun, gago. Kubeta.
Here, it is going to put a lot of pressure onto No
Oo nga eh.
Of course, it's going to force him to
Glug, 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 glug.
like to, of course, Phoenix always able to get kind of the last laugh with the Icarus dodge. Be a little bit careful.
Dagat
Always
ni
think
Job.
about going back to that fourth stack. for the
Parado,
Icarus,
gago.
think better of it.
There's that thought process.
Jobert nga rin naisip ko eh.
Faster. Oh, but then he was spinning it better.
Baka sumali na.
Yeah. Oh, but now he's gonna
Lapa.
fail. 3? I genuinely just went backward, and SVG, that Orb of Venom,
Kalaban si Tiny.
it's punished him pretty hard here, giving so much space to Yawar. And yeah, it's true that I mean, that you can recover, but the idea is not to die in the lane, unfortunately. Sumail.
Sino yung kapatid ni Sumail G?
Damage from the Luna and the Abaddon.
Si Luna, si YS,
Damage and an Abaddon.
si Yawav.
Yep, both of these slows.
Magka-lane sila.
Annoying Yawar, not like this is too bad
Oo
of a
nga,
lane
no?
for him anyway. You know, very similar to
Sibling
something
rivalry.
Like, a Timbersaw lane, you don't mind using all of your mana on Lucent Beams just to be able to harass and get Sumail within
Nga, ano,
that
ba't
kill
nag-safe lane tong siyan?
Thompson
Inis
already
lang.
utilizing the toss here versus Quinn. But Quinn, 2 points into the Dragon's Blood here. He's gone now for 1-1-2.
Lyrics.
It was 0-1-2 at level 3 for him. Bottom, they are fighting though versus Lelis.
Yeah. Oh, the vacuum.
May corrupt.
And Lelis might just die to this set. Just in range of the Iron Shell. That's a bit too
Ay,
fast.
nabuhay.
Oy, nasa akin. Ah, rate!
Four
no,
balls,
no.
the creeps are attacking Lelis.
Aga!
Oo, nakita ko. Fuck! Stuck ako sa...
Seb will follow with the Icarus shot from MSS, but that was quite the revenge of the creeps. The Scorched Earth triggered all the aggro around the area.
Yeah, Lelis got ganked by the neutral.
Wala sa library yung basement.
Unfortunately for him.
Sa bilog.
Some justice.
Nasa central area.
Eating creeps every year. They never get any retribution.
Excuse me.
It is at the very least a deny. So, you know, it's not the best
Fuck
news
me.
for Lelis. They are able to get the kill onto Seb. But it's not too bad either because he's going to be able to get...
Na ano to? Madugong yung rate?
Doesn't have to use
Nag ano na to?
Prestige.
Prestige na to.
pretty low HP for the rest of the laning stage, which is not what you want versus
Daming nakakorap pa, wala makita.
top lane. No, No-Tail does not have the Icarus dive. But Oloy just
Gago
goes
sa
back
gitna.
AFP here as,
Tangina, sayang. Konti na lang.
picking up a couple of these skills.
Wala naman siyang ruin.
No, but since Yawar
Oh, si Arion sa akin.
Sige.
Kaso lang beat it.
Okay.
English.
Ay na, meron. May XC lang.
Hindi.
Dito na ulit.
Nakata na to, ah.
Baka na kay Eowyn na. Hindi na ako hinabol.
Sa akin.
Re-repair ako sa bilog.
Usually you look at top whatever Thompson's building and you go, oh, okay. Maybe he's looking to be like a secondary option for
Wala
carry
ko.
in case the axe doesn't work out.
Nice.
Instead of a tempo tiny, being able to rotate into being a true carry in the late game. I don't mind this with the shard build.
You know, I kind of want to think that...
Wala akong malapit sa inyo ah. So,
Nasa bilog ako, pre. Punta ka bilog.
okay, okay lang. Mag-repair ako sa library.
They ask, hey, do you want to switch these lanes? And you know what? Nah, it's okay. I'll just beat them.
Yeah, it might be.
Pag mo dalhin sa library dyan, mag-repair ako.
It is.
Okay.
I mean, good
Sa
to
second
know
floor
how
siya.
That's why that tip was about. Must have gotten an eye on the range creep. Our Tiny though is looking for a gank. He will be hard pressed to connect this one.
Siya ba kayo?
Full game.
Grow at level 6 by the way here for us.
Wala ko?
Nice.
Nice.
Not like a ganking time with Sumail. The top lane could be in front. I don't think he's going to die here. No-Tail's here to cover it.
Halfway na ako sa library dyan.
And Sumail should be fine. The fact that-
Punta kita dyan. Heal muna kita.
Tumatakbo pa rin si G eh. Nahabol ka ba, G?
Tayo na itong Thanato eh.
Yeah, Thompson's
Oy, sa akin! Fuck!
almost a carry tiny for the mid lane. Playing it more like a win condition. Probably allowing Sumail to be more of a tempo.
Ang inang bilis.
And the,
Sige, tapusin nyo yun sa library dyan.
I think that
More than halfway na yun.
carry as the best play when you play
I-stream ka ba, Jags?
Ah,
and Tiny can mitigate your
nakita ka
and
tag
then
wrench.
Tiny shot. Honestly, legitimate carry.
Walang ano dyan. Walang basement, kupal.
Like a throwback to the TI9.
I think abot ako sa...
Nakawigil ka.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kita ka.
Nice one.
No, I think it's
Kalata niya, may ano dun eh.
the carry Tiny we saw in China a while ago.
Sinipa.
With a minus
Okay.
added, but like AS and Y. Maybe probably still a blink dagger, but like
Ikaw inaanap, pre.
you can. They just play like
Sige,
normal
lumayo ako.
before, honestly. That's what I'm thinking.
Buti nakawigil.
Like the
Hmm.
Io Tiny.
Sabi ka saan, lalapag tayo.
Ah, nasa akin na naman, putang ina.
Okay. I like the idea of that.
Binatukan ako. Kaya tapusin mo na Grunch.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Now, Assassin found himself in a bit of
Nice.
trouble here. We've got now still no cogs actually ready for the
Yeah, second hook. No problem. Papunta sa dalawa, papunta sa dalawa.
Pero ba dalawa? Putang ina, tatlo to.
Ligero. Yan, nasa inyo na.
Gago, sumampa dun ha.
Vacuum is quite breaks his curry as well.
King has already moved into the jungle here.
Muna kayo
Ulol.
Grunch.
Ulol.
What's gonna be here. So
Ano?
the experience
May pupunta sa'yo, Jegs.
Si Grunch.
O gago.
Binatukan niya. Malayo masyado. G, tuloy mo na lang Jen. Tapos si Ewi sa akin.
Kinakblock
Ay,
niya
nasa akin,
ako.
nasa akin, nasa akin.
Kaya ako kinakblock niya ako, inunahan niya ako dun eh. Kinik over niya ako.
Tried to harass here, Samael, taking away
Diyan
the
pa?
experience, kind of ignored on
Dito pa nga.
as SPG does.
BT.
I mean, he just gets
Okay,
a
nice.
level from this. He compares his levels to the Phoenix, who's trying to
Oops.
tap the experience.
May palit dyan.
Kind of even. No, no, right up to this tower.
Okay, nasa akin na.
Result.
Jegs, Jegs,
Sa akin?
tuloy muna tayo
Hindi
dito.
ko inabot. Hindi ko
Hindi,
inabot.
oh hindi.
Hindi ko inabot.
Ang
Tinanil ako.
tinanil.
They're chaining their stuns well.
Budget ka pa.
They'll build
Ayut.
fast, we'll get away.
Gay
Gago,
Lord. Sige,
hit tayo.
prepare na lang
Hit
kayo.
ka na to, gago.
No, sorry, use the Doom on Saksa, and we'll get the kill as a result. SPG even comes in here to heal him back up. And Seb, they'll be in trouble.
Sino yung naglilibog dun sa sulo?
For now, slowing him down.
Ako, pre.
Seb has the
Hahabi ka na.
Hex ba yan?
Instead, do they have enough damage to
Ha?
fix this?
Hex ba yung nilalamos mo?
Hindi, ano yan?
Japol.
It's gonna be a loose game. They will eventually get
Generator.
back top lane, so they do
Ah, sige, lamasin mo lang.
that Icarus dive at the ready. The stealth about Lunas and then cut the wave and start applying some pressure into this.
Chase niya ako?
Tangina,
I
hindi
guess.
pa safety pip yan.
And kind of going
Yan, nasa akin.
in the side lane is that you've already
Ano,
made the
gago?
decisions, right? So this is
Ay, tangina! Nakita mo yun?
be at this stage in the game. Farming the jungle a little bit, sure,
Saan
but
po?
eventually looking to push back top lane.
Ano daw doon? My God.
Ah, okay.
Hindi nakita eh.
Basement pa. Hindi, hindi.
Hindi nakita.
Heal muna kayo, please.
Hindi ko kita si G.
Naki-Grunch pa.
Taka na to. Tangina, wala tayong mapapala dito.
Top lane and preventing them from just having a free push. It's actually kind of useful.
Wala na, wala na.
It's giving his team
Wala na.
to go and gank and do other stuff.
Dito, spine chill.
Problem though is that
Oh no, takbo kayo.
Gago. Tatlo pa tayo dito. Nice one. Oh, shit!
Sacred shot. This was a bait the whole time.
Ay, buti iba yung sinundan. Iba
Paano
sinundan.
ako? Nag-pat down na ako.
Courier
Kita mo yun?
and minus the
Oo, nahulog ka sa base.
Tangina, may basement sa putana.
Ay, sa bintana, gago.
Tangina yan.
Rekta basement.
that cancel your wars like
Hey,
Saksa
oh,
let us by the way.
life is hard.
No, it's not gonna be easy for the Slough to get away. And he's going to die.
Tangina, wala ba tayong heal dyan, mga pre?
MSS coming in, reinforcements. Going for Saksa, they stun
Punta ako kay Ewi.
Just go
Tangina, yun lang pa si Ewi.
Dumi ng pinigay ni Jin. Ayan.
No chance.
Buti na
Nandiyan
lang,
pa?
hindi ka. Nasa akin.
Catch mo ba yun, Vic?
Layo mo na kay ano. Wait, heal tayo sa second floor.
Ang inang texture. Ay, nasa na Grunch. Sa kaliwa mo. Nice, BT.
Saan ba tong puta? Ayan, ang gusto ko. Ako i-chase mo. Ako i-chase mo. Tangina, bibigay ito magandang chase. Ulul. Umayaw gago. Ikaw naman, suko ka agad. Dito pre! Dito!
Nice batok.
Gago. Sige, kalimbangin mo yan. Tangina. You want me, ah?
Oh
Ay,
no!
tangin ko! Tingin kayo na sa loob, puta.
Hindi sila magkita eh.
Ah, ganun din, sugatan.
Ano, repair naman si G.
Ah,
Ang ina
Sa'yo, G.
tilang kayo yung tanato eh.
Icarus dives right into MSS.
Second floor, G. Nandun sa Ewi. Heal mo na kayo bago niyo ako rescue.
Phoenix will go down just like he was born in flames.
Si-chase ka ba?
But meanwhile, you know, I feel like no
Finally.
pressured here because he's like, okay, if I made this far,
Mahirap
Gago,
yun sa
nandito sa
ano
akin
mo.
ah.
offlaner's far,
Nandito sa akin, naghahanap.
space. But since you're just a Phoenix, what you need to do is just dive into space.
Lots of camp power at it.
Not bad. I mean, the tier 1's still up on top, so that's no till's job.
Wala na sa akin.
Yeah, we've not pushed any towers yet from the likes of OG.
Sa open mo,
Now
ulit
with
yung line
Lions,
sa
bonus attacks
microwave.
are just really nice to have on a Tiny. Unsurprisingly, a hero with zero
Guys,
action
medyo malapit
does benefit
na ako.
quite a bit from bonus attack speed items.
Ako na kay ano.
With the trees,
Si Gwen lang.
tower damage.
Good luck.
Assist na lang din kita. Baka mo.
May wala, di pa ako nabubuhat.
Recta heal. May palit dyan. Sige, recta heal nyo.
But MSS, still trying to get away.
Nyo isa.
Full swag.
Nawala.
Yan, nag-ano siya, nag-repair na.
The trees, but Glock's too fast. That's Zerg.
Mhm.
Putang ina!
To get away, he'll survive the field.
Andyan na! Ito! Saluhin mo lang. Oy, nice! Paano mo nagawa yan? Si Ewi, okay.
Heal mo! Uy!
Decided to go proactively into the blink instead. I like this.
Okay na.
We'll see here if OG can look to punish it. Thompson still
Nice chase, Wei.
in the bottle, holding on to his no-tell.
Ingat sa basement ah.
Just for vision, holding on to that supernova.
Nice.
Nice. Ito. Repair natin to, Ops.
Ular is in the vicinity, so he could look to join these fights, but he's not.
Oy, isang ka?
Clips.
Nawala si Reggie, putang ina.
Putang ina, saan sa nagpupunta?
Andyan, G, nasa may entrance. Talikod ka,
Hindi ba
talikod ka.
narinig yung tumutunog na makina?
OG, happy
Eh no, kaliwa.
Okay nang ina. Uy, gate.
G, nasa kaliwa!
Oh my god.
Kaliwa, sa kumanan. Kanan yan.
Ay, putang.
More important, they also swap jungle.
Hindi
Sabi
ko
ko,
ba naririnig yung makina nung gen?
Sinabi ko kaliwa, kumanan. Puta.
Now, naturally, Quincy will have to
Kaliwa ko yun eh.
do what's possible, and you get
Tangina.
one or two
Saang mundo kaliwa yung kanan.
Gago.
and OG can regain control of their own. Hook shot actually ran
Ayun na siya na.
not gonna catch up to this guy. This guy's playing
Ayun na.
Ako tinik.
And that was all thanks to this observer ward here. Soxa thinking he's got a ward up on the high ground. A good guess. He might
Di pala.
decide to ferry out a couple
Hindi, naka-G.
of sentries.
Sinataw siya.
No way, he just makes that blink like that off of the sound.
Layo ka na lang kay ano.
Did you see him pick
Recta
up
heal,
the
recta
play?
heal.
There's a ward here or here. They're using so many sentries.
Papunta na ata dyan, Granch.
Sometimes the best
Okay lang, may palit dito.
Very true. Pretty common.
Out of the outpost, like just barely out of the range of the outpost.
It's a super common ward spot though. I've been
Okay.
Una ko.
tons of
Talubong.
Persok pala to eh.
Usually the most contested ward spots are right here on the cliff. And then
Teka, may totem ba dito? Wala, corner yun, kabilang exit gate. Hanap tayo ibang dyan. Balik-balikan niya yun eh. Ako na kay Reggie. Ito pa yung trap na bintana.
Quincy's gotta watch those replays too, because then against this, and the ward is gonna expire. Ended up being pretty. Sorry, OG's gonna watch.
That's where
Putang ina, natatain na ako. Tapusin na natin.
They're gonna need to. They're gonna need to become a
Second floor, sundan mo.
if the Tiny and Axe will both
Yeah, we tuloy, men.
beef up themselves.
Papunta na yun kila Reggie.
Liga dito.
wards, I guess, will have the ward second of this cast. We sometimes see the same done here on the in the Radiant side, but
Talikod.
Fight sila.
a little bit worse. And this staircase is
Wala,
is
natanga.
Nice.
compared to the dire double staircase here. They
Okay, very
Tayo.
good.
just escape time here.
Oh my god!
Tik na sayang.
Not to flame, of course. We were just joking about those warding
No, of
spots.
course,
I
of
think
course.
that In the middle of the game.
Hindi sinundan si Ewi. Pinakampiyon dyan.
Sinadya no?
G, fail ako.
Kita ko siya.
They just don't think about
G, nasa second floor si Ewi. Ayan.
Hindi niya ako kita.
There's gonna be a smoke coming
Nice.
out.
Ayun, nakita ka na.
niya pala ako!
Na-block ka!
Pati nga puta!
Na-block.
He has to find someone to use it.
Na-assert dominance ka dun ah.
Oo nga eh.
Uy, hindi ka nakita.
Gago, ikot ka dyan. Ayun na mo.
Tangina.
Hindi ako kinamit.
Babalikan yan dyan. Babalikan yan dyan.
Ang ina, taing-taing na ako.
Hanap na lang. Hanap na lang kay ibang dyan.
Valuable, honestly, 'cause
Oo nga eh.
highest net worth,
Ipinapakil
honestly, in
lang.
the game. He went
Life
to
is
minus
life.
scope as well, so you punish him before he gets that big
Si Granch nandun sa second floor ulit.
The
kung
old
ano.
build that he popularized.
Hindi. Check muna ako basement.
Always ran with his
Putang
Tago
ina.
ka muna, Steve.
Na central area ata yung ibang
Putang
dyan.
ina mo, nag-fight chill pa! Ito,
Ano?
chine-chase na ako.
Balance landing mo na.
Run, bitch, run.
Ay, hindi nag-whiff.
Na pa, Eugene! Ano?
Ay,
Gago.
di sinundan.
Ayaw ako i-commit.
Oh
Hmm.
shit, nasa akin.
Peg.
Sige, mag-heal mo
Nice
na kayo.
dodge, Wi! Nice dodge! Tang ina, sakang alamat. Tang ina, naki Ingat, G. Pwede mo na balikan yung Gen Grunge sa ano. Ay,
Teka,
never mind.
putang ina, pre. Biguan ako, lasok ako eh.
Otherwise, for some reason, you just
Medkit, please.
you don't really, it doesn't really work out.
Medkit,
Sige,
please.
sundan mo lang ako.
After you're farming
Tight brown, please.
then you just go straight for the...
Wow, toolbox! Tak nina, salamat, Jesus.
It's not that expensive. The axe with Bonta style,
Lakad ka na lang, Grunge, para matigil ano mo, pagod mo. Nahabol si Reggie.
Ito ko yung pagod ako.
is the Midas... Okay, so maybe the Midas is not to change builds whatsoever, but just to match the
Ano
time.
tong putang inang pusi na to? Uy, may shape pa pala dito.
You know, like, complete shift from the build is more
Nice one, Wi.
suggested, but when you
Okay, Reggie.
it's like, it's playing to the strength of your grab.
Nice! Ay, sayang! Abot pa.
You don't have someone to go ganking with. What do you do with the extra gold? You might
Second hook.
the Midas and ensure that you have some
Kill muna,
Ah,
Brad.
nice.
aggression. I'm okay with that too.
Nice chase pala.
Good chase na.
Ang ina, sana walang noed.
Sana.
We'll see. Gate ka, Brad, tas AOIG.
Lingon-lingon ka nga, G. G, lingon ka.
Ah,
The
wait.
tower though, SVG happy to die for this tower.
Di ko kita, baka may gate sa tabi mo eh.
Yeah, Dragon Poison will do the trick. Quinn staying to the very
Yeah,
end,
gate to.
and Blink
G.
resistant.
Ay, hindi lumilingon ng puta. Lingon
Layo
mo
ka
camera
muna,
mo.
layo ka muna. Na 99 ko to. Layo ka muna. Magputang inang layo
Oy!
yan.
Nahil siya agad. What the fuck?
That's the door.
Oo nga.
Sa likod mo, Gwench.
Yeah, galingan niya.
Auto deduct.
Walang noed, walang noed.
Nice.
Ge, chine-chase ako. Oh shit!
Oh no, basement. Oh my god! Tangina! What a clutch. Nice. Naki-Ewi. Ayun, binubuksan ni G, pre. Balik ka lang sa exit.
Choice honestly activates the BKB. They try to toss him to safety.
Open about exits. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Reggie! Ewi!
Sige, alis na, alis na. Ayun na.
Oops! Ay, hindi.
Ulitin mo lang, ulitin mo lang. Ulitin mo lang. Pwes
Ops.
sa... Yan, 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 yan.
Smoke here from
Ay, ay.
Wala, wala. Sige na. Nagamit ko rin yung basement na yun. Wala, wala.
Sige,
Nakadebs ka na.
takbo na kayo.
Oo, sab ka muna.
Lasok na pala.
Naninilip na yan.
Sweaty game.
Kaya na eh.
Need more
At
wisdom.
sila. Inang rate.
Yo, War off point with his targeting there. Thompson. Okay, they actually might still go for him. They just dispelled the Battle Hunter. Sumail avoid the Dragon Tail. Well,
Bite. Bite,
Yun,
bite,
plus
bite.
two.
that Berserker's call, no big deal. Yeah, so the idea of using the Eclipse to cover himself.
Lakas talaga ni Kuya Reggie kahit anong game.
Discordance. Kaya pala.
Bakit nahil ako agad dun?
Died ah. Ay.
Adrenaline?
Ay, hindi pala.
Adrenaline.
Sakto unhook? What the fuck?
Oo, pag inanhook or din rap.
It's going to be a big win. Unfortunately, without the
Palisa.
ultis and now the Dragon Form ending, they're not going to be able to turn this into objective, whether that be a tier 2 or
Sakmo na.
whatnot. But it's the nice
Ako'y
play
Jedev.
progression. It's the opportunistic smoke, right? Where hey, we just got a kill. We used a couple of ultis. Their counter initiation's really weak right now. Let's go and look for an extra +1, an extra +2. Works out beautifully for Quincy Crew. They
Oh, no,
extended
no,
out
no.
Just to a friendly little
Call me naman
3K here. They're going to have to be a bit careful. What that also does,
Eh,
by
may
the way,
pusa.
is it buys them time for Lellis to get his Doom back online. It's 20 seconds compared to if they don't fight right now, OG likely group up and look to fight around the cooldown of Doom. They just don't have that option anymore.
Yeah, because that fight, you also delayed the Blink Dagger a bit further on Sumail. I mean, you just got the Shard instead, like I said, right? If you feel like you can't farm the Blink Dagger in time, you have to go for recovery. Shard is better, it improves your farming speed, but this delays the time where you can fight even further, right? And oh, okay, Thompson is going to be going for SNY, by the way, so some mix,
Yeah.
somewhere in between of what we're saying.
It's the ultra scaling,
both.
isn't it? Right? It's
Yeah.
of course Echo Saber because it's a great farming item, especially on Tiny. It's got a lot of use for that double attack. SNY because of course Sanj is pretty busted, especially because the healing that you receive from Sunray is going to be buffed not only by this eventually holy rocket, but also buffed by your own Sanj. And being a tanky hero, that's a lot of HP, that's a lot of healing. We don't have the best burst, to be honest, for you. Thompson's not going to be dying within, you know, the first 6 or whatever equips shots
Ready, Lala.
onto him, if there's a Sunray on top of him. So it's I like the builds. It's just
Hello,
pure late
back.
game scaling, giving them a plan B into the late game should they need.
Yeah, may
Ni-
pusa ba dyan?
You're also a Cyrus is also
Hindi.
really good against
Si
Sumail.
Antonio umiinom sa baso ko.
It's always
Yung
really
Apis.
useful. And honestly,
Putang ina.
whenever I spend time with like pro players, carries,
Pinapatay dapat
Yung-
yan.
Kinausap ko pa si-
that's like, as a
Kinausap ko pa si
anything else,
Antonio, ah.
They always suggest SNY.
Yung baby na
He's like, what if you
Apis.
built Mars carry? He's like, well, I would build
Baby na
SNY.
Apis,
Kailan
Antonio
yun?
pa
What if you
ata.
built Winter
Ah, si
Wonderland?
Anton.
SNY is pretty good, you know, and I always suggest this.
Anthony.
The standard resist just feels so natural.
Nakakatawa kayo kasi
and the
pangalan ng
movement
tatay ko
helps
yun
you
eh.
so much.
Antonio.
You never go wrong with that. honestly.
I was convinced that they were going to nerf the status resist aspect
Kailan
of that
uhong
item,
na uhong.
and they didn't. I think they nerfed like the HP and healing amp and the lifesteal amp on it. which was
Naalala ko nun,
supposed,
nanonood kami
but
ng ano eh.
it's no surprise that with status
Palabas
resist, it's
sa
still one
sinihan.
of the most popular
Tapos
items of the
may
entire
mga ipik
at
na
least the
I mean,
Sanj.
just you having it, like
na
listen,
naglalakad dun sa, ano yung pang, yung pang,
I just think it's
ano doon?
like if they were to nerf it even to
Yung
60%,
paakyat,
or
tapos
40%,
may mahapang parang,
it would still be useful.
They were pushing
parang
down
doon,
bottom.
mula
Quincy, of
sa
course,
taas,
scouting
baba.
this are going to
Eh,
fall
Reels?
back as they're scouted
Yung
by the
mga,
rocket fire.
parang,
So,
parang,
tower, that's fine.
ganon.
We'll take Roche for that
Yung
one.
fence, sa taas baba,
Having
eh
committed
sakto may mga nakaupo sa baba. Ginagawa ko, pinipitik ko yung mga
The
ipis.
ultimates are ready. Sumail has Blink.
Isa
Nahulog
pinagalitan
ka ulo.
ako.
Ready to go. This is the big
Oo.
point for them here.
Kasi pinagalitan ako ng, ano, ng mami. Uy, nagawa mo, dumi-dumi niyan.
That's a good ward.
Hindi niya alam yung mga tao sa baba,
Sure,
pinipitik.
Rocket Flare for more vision. Sumail knows where they are. Is want the abandoned.
Grand Central yun, kaya madumi.
But instead,
Yeah.
he finds Squid.
Naisip ko na agad eh.
Doesn't use the mantra just yet. Trying to force that BKB. There's a Dragon Tail. The illusions are actually tearing through Quid though. With a hook shot keeping it in place at the Supernova.
Kaya mo ba
He
manood ng
starts to
sine
spike.
sa mga
Thompson also
ganun
went
Jack?
in, but all
Hindi.
Quincy has to do right now is to retreat.
Basta horror. Basta
Those
horror na.
illusions
Basta
really
takot ko si
want
Jig sa
Quin's head, but they're soon to expire.
Hard
3
pass ako
more
sa ganun.
seconds, and not gonna get any more
Tumisigaw si
spins.
Jeg Sino.
And that's gonna be-
Ay, hindi ka naman nakapanood ng sine sa Grand Central.
This double duel,
Hindi,
Thompson
hindi
went
pa.
a bit too
Oh,
far.
tinaman.
Punishes
Maraming
him.
Huwag mo nang
Aligo.
bala.
Now the
Dami
duel
alimaw
used on
doon.
Seb. He can no longer help his teammates. No more surges. Sumail has to fight this. Goes
Di
for the
talaga
block.
babalayan, wala
But
na
no,
eh.
Loaded gets destroyed. No chance for Yawar as they spin
Ang ina.
her to death. Seb
Gumagana
actually
yung axe
sees the
carry.
doom. The tables have been turned.
Si
He's not
Ame,
afraid of
ng
the doom any
PSG.
longer.
Yun yung meta niya.
A bit too far. As they
Parang
catch
one game
Seb
ko lang
in the
nakita yun eh,
tree.
pocket
It's
strat
double
nila.
Dragon Tail to keep him
Ah,
stuck
yung
for a
pocket.
while. He
Tsaka
can
yung
move
Weaver.
on, move, and he's gonna go straight to the grave. Saksa does manage to TP in time as Sumail and Notil retreat. But not that bad.
Kaya nga, baka nga kaya nilang tapatan ng ano eh, China eh, OG.
Yeah,
Dahil sa
I'd
weird
call it
nilang
super
lineup
worth, to
palagi.
be honest. I mean, you get through the long duration BKB on Quinn, and in fact, you probably put the fear of this Manta. You put the fear of the king in him, don't you? I mean, he was getting chunky. He had to back
Eh, mukhang
run
Quincy
away from those
mananalo
Axel
dito.
losers
Pero
alone.
malay natin.
Because even though, again, in its nerf
Magaling
mode,
bumaliktad
it
si
seems
Seb
like pretty
eh.
darn quick work of him here. And that's the long duration BKB. You know, that's you.
Sino nga ba captain ng OG and Seb pa rin ba?
Notail. Si Notail naman ever since.
Ah, si Notail ba?
Mm.
Parang sa
Except
draft
nung
si
nandun si
Seb eh.
Frank.
And that is going to be
Patayo-tayo lang siya. De, tsaka dating coach kasi si ano.
By
Si
Sumail is
Seb.
so strong. Immediately jumping his
Sila yung
brother
dati nilang
and,
coach,
managing to
si
get the
Seb.
kill is
Mm.
Si fucking mad.
absolutely wonderful here for them, as there's going to be a kill real quick here onto Saksa. Down he goes, broken and killed off quite easily. Take another look at
Naunahan
the fight
kasi si
real quick.
Toxon sa ano eh, Woodwink eh.
As I'll keep my eyes here, because for now OG actually Thompson, he's got his eyes down bottom, so we'll look at that fight later, because in goes Thompson, and he's going to get the kill onto Lelis. That
And
was-
in goes Sumail as well. Finding a little squirrel. Spin. No spins, actually. Kind of unlucky here for Sumail. Thompson's chasing after. They still have a toss. Just toss an illusion. The tree first. Try to slow him down. MSS scurrying in the trees. Is he actually going to get away? They have an avalanche? No, they don't find him. MSS. A bit too slippery.
Caught you in your stubbies. Absolutely, MSS. That one is going to be a wasted kill, but it's still a win for OG. Again, it was just as simple as them running up and punishing them for sticking around a
Wait,
little
what the
too
fuck?
long. They've got really great vision here. They dropped this ward right before. Part of me, they TP'd and ended up fighting when they scouted the Roshan attempt to make sure that they could
May tibok dito.
for kills like this. They knew that there wasn't any.
Oh my god,
There you
Nemesis!
don't make that play, but
Kaunawi, para lore friendly.
the ward. KW is continuing to farm up as Quinn now rapidly approaching this Aghanim Scepter, nearly completed here at this stage.
Pangina.
Pag nakita kaya niya si Jill, sasabihin niya stars.
Pag pinatay niya,
Mask of Madness
Ay.
inside of
Yung ano.
sabihin niya stars.
Pag
iba hindi.
Oh
shit.
Nice one. Ganda ng play ng OG doon.
Nasa akin! Nasa akin! Fuck.
Luna taken down immediately. A second hook shot from the over.
Sabi ni, lakas bumaliktad.
Immediately as Quinn pops the BKB but held down by the call of Sumail. The right click damage and the
Sa isang play na yun.
real strong out from the King. There's going to be another Icarus dive forward by Notel to slow him to a crawl. Thompson smack.
Bilis mo naman, tangina ka!
Get up the kill. That is 4 dead on the side.
Gamit ni Sumail.
With the jump from Sumail.
May build ah.
That is insane. The speed at which OG can play this game because
Ah, shit.
that's really just Berserker's Call at this point. Yeah,
Nasa
super
taas
useful
ako, sa
so
main
hook
build.
shot, but it's really just Berserker's Call. And they go in with that, like Batman and Quincy Drew is not getting a
Buka
chance.
ko, up high.
Like, I don't even think they were. I wasn't even expecting that initiation. This, between that and
Babalikan yung gen namin. Sisipain nata.
Sumail now takes a free rack.
kayo muna kay Jigs.
Yep. I mean, that was that is the thing. They are kind of well, they're not that
Rinig
weak
ko,
in
ano,
position, especially when
zombie.
you get this tree grab.
Aray!
Negative charge, what I meant to say. But,
Ayun, kala ko nahato ka ng zombie.
brutal. Yamar finds himself just on the
Nahataw
right
nga.
side. I don't think was expecting OG to
Ayos, hindi pa naman injured.
reinforcing.
Maliligtas malala.
Sa akin, nandito.
Kaso, wala akong ano.
Teka. Okay, go. Nasa'yo, nasa'yo. Lala, pahila ko.
Tossed in, I believe.
Sa likod mo.
Thompson tosses it in to just completely his death. So nice catch
Thank you.
there from Thompson. He's
Ikaw
able to
maabot
immediately
pa yun.
blow up the
Game
Luna,
naman.
identifying who the damage dealer is going to be and through the
Si
equipment.
Ewi nasa likod mo.
Second hook shot out from Sox. After the first one was just a thing of beauty.
Ay, binalikan yung gen mo, sisipain.
Quinn,
Thank you sa heal.
Quincy
Lalag.
return for vengeance.
Init na naman ba? Init na naman ng laptop.
Sabugan siya.
Knows that there's going to be more
Nice.
heroes here though. Nice
That's okay,
ward plays
tapa.
down. That's got Sox of said hiding in the trees. Sumail's looking to force them away just with the illusions alone.
Initiation for the Phoenix here. There's no egg. Oh,
The fuck?
May ikutan lang yung ano.
Again. He wants to put himself in position right
Ay,
behind him. They're
Oh,
giving them no
wow.
chance to retreat. They're stuck in those gods.
What
What are
the-
they gonna do?
Sumbutin.
Literally destroying them all three at once.
Di ko ma-repair yung gen galing sa isang side. The fuck?
Yung mga mukhang pandalawaan.
Pantatluhan to eh.
Puta.
Crushing them because they chose to go in a choke point like that.
Yeah, and then of course
Sa
having
akin
that second hook shot, just you know, for the insult, really, is going to possibly condemn Quincy Crew here. 11k net worth lead. You got buyback on at least 2 of your cores, but Quinn without buyback.
Sa akin na, nasa akin.
Or BKB for some time now. So there goes the fortify already. Top lane MSS is trying to stop No-Tail from
Nasa'yo, nasa bahay, main building.
probably connected the bushwhack, but No-Tail just tipping him anyways. No-Tail's just here to cut the wave. Yeah, they're eventually going to want to bring more pressure here.
You know
Sumail
she's
illusion.
winning when they bring out the tips.
Kanya?
You know, first you tip, then the voice slides, then is the fountain dive.
That is the fountain dive, yep, in
Sa
that
akin.
order.
Let's see if this game they can afford to do that as well.
Spine
I think Quincy
chill.
still has a chance to bring this back.
Wala na.
But it's a tough one, right? You have a good single target initiation, decent safe, it won't work against the Axe. What Quincy needs to do is just be able to organize themselves appropriately against this incredibly annoying vacuum Berserker's Call. If they're able to take a fight on their own terms with the lines that they want, with like DK Doom in front,
Yun.
Luna a bit back, being able to put out damage, Hoodwink and the advantage of saving people
Oh, shit.
right. It's still possible for them. It's just so difficult to do that against a haphazard OG.
Yeah, and the builds that they've gone for here in OG.
Sino pa nag-repair?
Really difficult for them to play.
Ako,
Thompson decided
tapos lang.
against going
Kahanap
straight to
ako.
that Harrison
Nag-uplan
that he
pa
picked
kami.
up initially, but Sumail did itemize, I think, quite beautifully this game. Of course,
Nice.
the Vanguard, the Manta, the Blink, the Shark.
Patapos na rin ako sa akin kaso may zombie na malapit sa akin.
Helps out their push, helps defend against the Luna,
Ba yun?
helps you get through all that armor of her.
Yung unang gen namin ni Ewi.
So, really, really nice item.
Sa taas?
Good
Hindi.
itemization. Now, the King with his
Sige, patapos na to, kaya ko na to.
Long live the King.
Abang na kayo sa, ano,
Able to even
gates.
jump in further
Nasa gitna ako.
clocking in at 2,000
Very good.
HP.
Eto na.
Be looking to pick up a bit more after that Reaver.
But hey,
Nice,
if history has taught me anything,
Okay, katabi ko lang pala yung isang gate.
it's the turn for the Usurper to start doing his thing. Let's see what Big Bro can do right now.
It's hard though, Alo, because we can't put him out of position. We don't have
Opening gate?
We don't have a
Si Reggie nasa likod ko. Buksan ko na to ah.
100%.
now with 30
Ah, 100 na.
I don't know how we get through him. First life, let alone is the second life here.
Oh.
With so much
Okay, okay lang.
It's gonna be difficult.
Walang no-ed, kaya natin yan.
Quite facing an uphill battle here.
Body block lang.
Oh, there's a smoke.
Sino may BT?
Mail.
Wala akong BT.
Once you can initiate
Ako
all the
meron.
attacks, Quinn, this is bad. Oh, the Mr. Berserker's call is your chance, Quinn. BKB immediately, hook shot, stop.
Either ikaw o ako, G, mag-ano ka.
A bit of damage, but not that big a deal. In fact, Supernova even got used
Ako
here.
body block
There's not a
lang.
chance for Quincy Crew to walk back in.
Pero pag
They
malapit
still
na
have
kayo.
their ultimates. They just need some stuns or something to deal
Walang
with.
terror radius.
Oh, even
Go.
if now you can't go against them, I guess there's an Aegis, but
Ang ina, kinakamp lang.
what other chance will you have?
Thompson, by the way,
Ako na.
just go in and
Ako na.
do the demo,
Yep, yep.
load tiny
Let's go.
builds. He's, figure out
Dito, Wi. Diretso ka lang. Diretso ka lang dito.
Dito.
Moon Shard queued up next after the Echo Saber SMY. Of course, still getting
Okay.
the bonus attack
Body block ko.
from the hand of Midas. But
Ikaw, G, huwag ka magpapahataw.
the Elven Tunic, hold on and building up towards that hyper.
Sabi sa'yo, huwag ka papahataw eh.
Which one? Okay, I mean, they're trying their best.
Puts the heals.
Gapang ka lang, G. Gapang ka lang.
Oh, in goes Thompson.
Oh,
There's the Eclipse used, but you are.
napindot.
This
Tuloy.
one's in a pickle. Okay, there actually broke some mail. That's a lot of damage.
Oh,
The
that
sharpshooter in
wall.
the vacuum puts it back in the wall. Luna needs to run away. She can't hit anything. In fact,
Ayusin
she's
ko lang
close to the
laptop ko.
cogs.
Super init
Saxon
ng
deals with the Yawar alone. As the mail only lost his first life. The Doom's been used on Sam, but he just wants to tank this. They go for Quinn, and Quinn falls. SVG won't last either. They even found the dive ever so slightly to get Lennox out of his comfort zone and into the grave. OG will win game number 2. And 2-0 Quincy Crew.
Yeah, really convincing gameplay out from them. Two fantastic drafts, solid gameplay to back.
Oops.
I love the like watching Thompson back in his groove. Being able to go.
Ay, stang ina. Sabi sa'yo, huwag ka magpapahataw dun eh.
I thought Quincy had a good solution for them in this game, especially with the laning setup that they decided to go for, but found themselves struggling here as soon as Sumail got that the Ag Shard, Blink Dagger, anti-style timing, just locking down these heroes. Thompson throwing Luar out of position, not something that Luna was too eager to find herself in. And, solid team fights to follow through on that. And, OG take a solid 2-0 victory here over the squad. Congrats.
Yeah, it was really.
Wala, iniwan ko na lang.
I think the draft was not the issue here. Honestly, I really think. I mean, I wouldn't even say gameplay. It just seemed that there was a point where OG put pedal to the metal and Quincy Crew just didn't know how to respond. Because, well, I mean, what do you do when you're fighting so often, so constantly, and you don't even have time to refresh your big cooldowns? You don't have time to put yourself into position. It was such a difficult position to be in for Quincy Crew, and there's not a moment to take a breath and be like, this is what we have to do. When that happened, when they had the chance, they already lost 2 racks, and they were already really, really down. By the moment they realized how strong this access could come. So I think Quincy played a really solid series. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they should be sad about this, but I think OG's
Lalayan ng ulog. Magubat yan. Magubat. Duwan ng
Yeah,
kamot.
these guys look absolutely amazing here, and I think they just are on the right targets. Thompson, he knew how to play this game. It's really awkward when you kind of have like a utility core because he's not the same way that a Bat Rider is.
Hindi,
But
nagano
Thompson
sila niya.
kind of played him like one.
Papalamig pa laptop.
We saw a couple of like Avatar skills.
Ang tagal ba yan?
But I
Ewan
want
ko.
to say like the biggest plays were just tossing people out of position, looking for these counter kills.
Pinapalo niya, pre.
To do this. I mean, he found
Oo nga eh.
Naririnig ko.
from there, the game
Tagal
was
pa eh.
kind of just secured after Sumail just, I don't want to say haphazardly jumps in, but
Wait lang.
haphazardly commits.
Ipan mo lalo eh.
Because again, their biggest cooldown here seemed to be just Berserker's Call, and that was that.
And that was another point in OG's draft that I think they used really well. They had 3 heroes actually.
Pinupok eh. Ginong controller.
But 3, the cogs,
Keep on
the
may loob.
toss, and the vacuum, right? Those 3 things
Ang
made
bala
this life
na.
so difficult. You actually can check now the damage in
Bala
the
na
game.
save.
A lot of the damage
request to join na lang ako.
game is simply because he was like, look at that damage dealt to heroes, less than the DK, less than the Doom, less than MSS. Not because Yawar played a bad game, but because he was constantly having to reposition himself. I wasn't even checking this, I just knew it was going to be this way. Because we just saw him running away all the time against the vacuum, against the cogs, against the toss. what do you do? How do you protect him? How do you
Lalo na pala OG.
You just don't. You have to get the BKB
Oo,
super early
nabaliktad
and
nila.
then fight a bit earlier than that. I think they had some good fights towards the mid game, but once OG came online, they didn't seem to have a chance.
To pa lang yung ano ni
Gonna
Axe.
take on that game as well, so bring it back here to cameras to
First time lang yung ginamit ni Sumid.
2-0 victory here for OG. These guys are going to be moving on to play the winners of our second lower bracket series, which is continuing on the A stream. That will be the winner of Alliance versus Viking GG. So it's going to be another Western European matchup as Quincy Crew 2-0'd by T1 and 2-0'd by OG are going to be walking home with a very respectable finish of, what is this, 5th and 6th place, and they'll be taking home $15,000 to bolster their bank accounts before these guys get ready to go straight to TI, of course, being one of 2 representatives out from the NA region.
Quincy Crew, thank you for participating in this tournament. It was a pleasure to be
Hello,
broadcasting
rinig niyo
games,
ako.
to watch you guys
Yeah.
while we're broadcasting you. It's hard not to root for a squad
ito
that tries to
nag-start
take
na
things in
ako
their own
ng-
hands, says screw you
ng-
sponsors. The true Dota spirit of we're not even gonna make our
Super
own
init
work. We're just gonna be
ng
a
lapi.
crew. That is the story we want to see here. So
Bumili ako
see
uling
these
pad.
guys
Gumana
into
naman.
the eyes, they won't be going
Di na
through
namamatay.
qualifiers. They did really well in
Uling
the
pad.
major as well.
Oh.
Maybe we see some intermediate third-party tournament, but
Alliance.
hopefully they'll just be preparing for
Alliance
TI
versus
and boot
OG.
camping. And for OG, it's exciting to see them back in full form. Let's see how they do further in this tournament.
Absolutely,
Finals
guys.
na
That
kaya
is going to do it
susunod.
for us here over on the B stream. Is now we're
Uy,
whittling down to the
Toolbox
best of the
Nation.
best, and it's just the cream of the crop left. As the next match is going to be for the lower bracket finals. Make sure you guys stay tuned on over to the A stream.
Try ko yung
However, where we
resurgence
have
ni
the
Gil.
winner bracket finals. It's going to be VP taking on.
Tench, kung online naman si Chris sa
On behalf
DVD.
of Alvaro, the production
Ba
crew
nagsasabi
behind the
kayo?
scenes.
Oh, apat na kami.
I just want to point out
Mm-mm.
that if you
Kaya
want to
naman.
follow the games, I think the best thing you could do
Buti dinurog ng Alliance Binkin GG.
Wait lang,
go to the Acer and give him a follow.
Utang inang Binkin
Alternatively,
GG
if
to.
you wanna
Itong
see
dahilan
future
bakit nawala
tournaments,
league
follow
mo
the
eh.
stream as well. And if you want to check out, of course, the casting Twitters of ourselves, myself, or Seek and Strike, I'm at Mr. Rabo Plus. My
Nagmabat.
friend is at Seek and Strike Dota. Exclamation mark casters. Now, Richie, feel free. Take us away.
Yeah, on behalf of Alvaro, myself, and the production crew, thank you guys so much
Okay,
for tuning
susunod.
in.
Virtus
Whether
Pro
you've
na
been
sana.
following us through our van across Eastern Europe for Season 1 of the DPC, or on this channel for Season 2 of Eastern Europe, or you're just tuning in now, thank you guys so much. Hopefully you enjoyed the coverage, and we'll be back a little bit later on in this tournament for just one last cast. Until then, stay safe and enjoy some fun time in the sun here for the ESL 1 Summer 2021 events. Powered by Intel.
Here we go, 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 let us see our lane go. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see. Oh, you need to know is that we're holding on. We will rise up and we found the power, we believe it. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. All you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat.
Medyo tumatagal na.
Mm. Yan.
Ay na, mag-rowin to. Makita naka-toolbox tayo lang.
Record lang yun. Small game counter force na ano. Combo. Plata lang.
Dahil ang offering.
Mm. Oh, saloon.
Favorite kita.
Kakasama pa tayo.
Corrupt.
Spirit. Kita ko siya. Puntang saloon. I-take ko yung nasa gallows. Nagpapatrol siya sa may building sa far side ng map.
Ay, nakurap yun.
Tagal yan.
Sa akin,
Wag mo... Okay, nice. Nakaana na.
lul
Spirit
ka.
up.
Hindi ako papabait dyan. Ito nakikijogging sa akin. Prepare ka lang, ako chin-chase.
Ganap din ako eh. Nakakorrupt din yung nasa taas eh.
Meron dito sa likod ko. Ay, fuck.
Papunta na ako dyan.
Wow, tangin na.
Mahulog ka dyan, Wei,
tumama rin.
Baka matrigger yung ano mo. Sa likod ko may dyan.
Nice repair. Sige, Apple. Ano mo?
Take nyo, may totem dito. Saan yan?
Saan na lang?
Yan, okay.
Nandiyan ba?
Ah, nandito, malapit dito. I think,
I-chase niya pa rin ako.
nasa area na to.
Eh,
Chase, bro.
magsawa. Ikaw magsawa sa akin. Tato ka.
Laman siyang Thanatophobia.
Utang ina mo, basement pala dito. Layo nga ako dito. Yeah, naman ko tantanan. Tan gago. Easy loops.
No.
Good shit. Kaya repair mo lang, G. Ako lang to.
Wata
Ngayon?
360.
Check mo din. Baka mayroong ano. Totem. May na-detect ako.
Nakita ko.
Yeah, chase niya pa rin ako.
Nice one. Nag-hunt ka ng totem, sweet.
Down na ako.
Good chase, pre. Makatatlong
Pre.
dyan kami niyan.
Hirap na hirap siya. Dalawang palet lang sinayang ko.
Baka pumunta na dito yan. Okay lang.
Pumunta dun sa... lahat kayo nasa isang side. Di ko alam sino pupuntahan niya.
Bitibok na. Takbo ka, G. Takbo ka, takbo.
Sayang.
Takbo ka.
Ako nakikrench.
Sinipa niya. Tuloy ko to. Tangina, may pop ghost. Huwag kang bumalik dito, G. Huwag kang bumalik dito. Nire-repair ko to. Nice.
Rectile.
Ay, maabot. Sayang.
Kakargahin ka ba, ano?
Mukhang kakagayin ako. Siniwa lang
Ano
yung
yan?
pinto.
Kukuha yan ng charge ng pop go.
Very good.
Nice.
Yung saloon dyan, na next ko.
Ikaw na ba, G?
Sige, ako na lang.
Hindi, si Ewi nandito.
Nanira siya pinto.
Sige, repair ko na yung sa taas. Pisahan ko na.
Nakatingin sa akin. Nakatingin sa akin.
Lol, pinapatrol ka.
Ayun, palayo na.
Nasa far side siya. Go.
Layo ka mo, nakita ko.
Layo muna kayo, ah. Akit ako kay Grunch.
Effect lang. Infect.
Sa inyo na, nasa inyo na.
No, lala.
Ano, epekto nung kapag nai-infect?
Nino? Ni
Si Nemesis.
Plague?
Oo. Hindi, oo, Nemesis.
Pwede ka mabanata ng zombies. Contaminate yan.
Nabol ka, G. Ay, si
Hindi ako.
Ewi ata, Ewi. Akit ka sa loon, pre. Kung lapit ka sa amin.
Ayun,
Ka namin ni Hill.
sa akin.
Punta ka sa ano?
Ay, nasa
Fine,
kay Reggie na raw. Eh, nasa baba siya ng salon, pre. Kita ko siya. Good shit. Kaso nasa isang side na lang ata yung natitira.
Tamaan mo naman ako. Ayun. Ay, hindi din! Puta, hindi pa niya ako natamaan dun.
The fuck? Saan yun? Indoors?
Ayun, tamaan na ako.
Again, nasa indoors ka naman, G.
Repair,
Kung may
repair.
basement ako.
May basement.
Sa likod ng galop yung basement.
Damn. Kita-kita.
Kaya mo take Jegs, nagre-repair kami.
Yeah. Ayan, dito pa sa area ko eh.
Fine chill na sa amin.
Okay.
Pa-pop ghost niyan, di tayo kukomit niyan. Okay, namit mo ako, di ka pala dala.
Team mo daw.
Galingan mo, bayot.
Let's go.
Wala, wait, babalik yan dyan. Oy,
Tayo
heal muna
muna.
tayong tatlo.
Tayo muna tayo.
Diyan na lang, diyan na lang. Sa
Tara.
mga cactus. Sundan ko kayo.
Dalawang totem pa lang tayo ah.
Ako naman. Gago, nag-spine chill, my god eh.
Kuya,
Diyan sa likod mo.
Coming!
Takbo na, bitaw mo na. Body block to. Nice, go. Banda down. Sige rin sinabol. G, heal kita. Let's go.
Galingan niya.
Tara dito.
Baka
Sa
mahabol
akin,
niya ako.
makakangin.
Wala sa'yo pre, hinabol si Grunch.
Hindi, wala
narinig
sa
na
akin.
ako kumangin.
Hindi, nasa akin.
Sa akin, nasa akin.
Sa akin.
Ayan si Grunch, nasa kanan mo. Heal natin.
Oops, di ako inabol.
Babalikan yun dyan.
Cute yan eh.
Kaya maghanap ako totem. Dalawa pa lang naka-cleanse natin.
Sure no ito, ban-ban eh.
Teka, meron indoors eh.
Meron indoors, oh.
Ano ba dito?
Eto, kita ko na isa.
Ayan, very good.
Meron sa may mga bahay-bahay.
Sa akin siya. Binalikan yun dyan. Ewi na sa'yo.
Joke lang. Kita mo pala ako.
Fourth totem, kine-cleanse ko na.
Ayun,
Nakita ka pala, G.
may nakita akong Jen, pero baka nandun siya eh.
Nabul siya yun sa Jenny Ewi. Nakay Jenny Ewi. Totem number 4 down.
Dito.
Check ko yung totems dito sa kabila. Ito na lang hindi ko na-scan.
80% gates.
Teka, yung last totem baka makupal tayo.
Kukomit ko na to, kaibigan. Pa-pop ghost niya na naman to.
Ah, sige.
Insta heal, bitch!
Nice!
Adrenaline, motherfucker!
Papunta siya sa gates.
Teka, puta, aling gate.
Yung left gate.
Ito, binubukas na ni Heavy. Wala namang spine chill dito. Tara, punta na kayo dito.
Yeah, tara. Diyan na ako. Ayoko na isagal yung Noed.
Yan si, ano,
Dito ako.
Tayo ka
dito
lang.
pala tayo. Tara.
Tayo ka lang dyan, Grinch. Grinch,
Uy, babadi block mo ako eh.
hindi gago.
Ano ba gagawin mo?
Mamaya.
Ano gagawin mo?
Bye.
Na-shoot na ako eh.
Ano perks niya? Baka makupal tayo. Ay, hindi ko na-check. Sayang. Check niya.
Hindi, wala.
Wrap, street door, barbecue,
Nice.
pop go.
Parang 16. Ang lala, laro ka na.
Yung game pa ako. Kaya mo na.
Alliance
Okay.
versus Viking.
Tapos na. 2-0.
Tapos
Alliance.
na ba? Ano tong pinapanood ko?
Puta.
Replay lang.
Ma-porn pa
Hindi.
yan.
Baka Virtus na yan, tsaka
Ah, hindi. Tutorials. Putang ina.
ah,
Advertisement pala.
Purge. Okay, Purge.
This rune is often used by carries who buy a lot of stat items to easily solo Roshan, or it's bottled in a shared bottle to save for a game-winning team. The haste rune is a rune that grants you maximum movement speed for 22 seconds. This rune is generally given to assassin-type heroes who can use it to easily dive and kill squishy backline supports. The illusion rune is a rune that dispels you and spawns 2 35% damage fragile illusions of yourself for 75 seconds. This rune has
Putay ng bulwark yan.
help push creep waves without putting your hero in danger, to stack multiple neutral camps at the same time, or to be bottled to later dispel silences in teamfights. The invisibility rune
Jegs,
is a rune that makes you invisible.
kapag ba naglalaro, yung settings ba ng battery nito dapat naka-best for performance or nakagitna?
Pag gitna, ano naman yan? Mag-automatic naman yan.
The regeneration rune is a rune that grants you 6% health
Naglalag
per
ako.
second for 30
Ah,
seconds.
check mo yung yung task manager kung ano yung kumakain. Baka may nakalagin kang user na naman na kumakain ng resources.
Back out, regen up, then come in with full resources again.
Eh, yung main ko lang.
Each rune can be extremely powerful.
Check mo sa performance tab kung ano yung kumakain.
To identify if your team has any heroes that really want to find one of these bad boys.
Ano yung nag 100%.
Every 2 minutes, if that happens to be the case.
ABD.
Before 6 minutes, no power runes spawn, but instead
Memory
power runes spawn at
37.
both of the rune spots.
Well, hindi yun.
This rune will fill your bottle to 2 charges instead of
Yun yung
one, with a small
pinakamataas.
boost of HP and
24% CPU.
3 minutes,
Ano yung GPU?
spawn at 2 different
At saka anong temperature?
locations, also fill
Diyan dapat yan.
charges, and grant 40 plus
Temp-
9
temp-
gold per 5 minutes. That
Ayun, GPU 70%, 89 degrees.
Ayun, nagiinit.
the power rune.
Yun lang yun.
Tanggalin mo yung GPU mo.
Walang magagawa yung ano.
Wow,
Uy,
daming gold!
Putang inang ano yan.
Tangin ng bounty yan.
Bounty.
Ilan ba?
Million.
Ah, sana Virtus po T1 na. Alam kong dudurugin lang yung T1. Unless preparado Virtus po. Ayan na, Virtus po T1.
Wala bang Chinese team sa ano, ESL 1?
Marami, kaso nag-cancel ng ano. Nag-cancel sila.
Cool.
Magpe-prep daw kasi sila eh. Lumang Chinese team ba naman nasa sa international. Aster, Invictus, LGD, Twitchy Gaming. Isa pa eh. 4 lang.
Kulit. Dalawang Nia, dalawang mid.
Saan?
Sa akin.
Yung
Sa laro ko.
pull up ba?
Ayan, hindi na siya ganun kainit. Choppy ka sa akin, Greg.
Bending.
Tagal magluto ni Jobert, nag-content ata yun.
Gago hanggang birthday niya na yung niluto niya.
Sinapatan si Ninong Ray.
Ayan, nag-scene pre. Kailangan minimension eh.
Buti na lang, may laban. Kundi, antokin kami ni Diego agad.
Tagal pa nito, 20 minutes.
Yung
Oo.
kaya kumakain.
Alam ko yan na ata yung last game. Ay, hindi. May isa pa. OG Alliance. Para bukas, kung sino yung matatalo sa upper bracket, yun yung kakalabanin ng mga nanalo sa loob. O may last game pa.
Pisado mo ah.
Hindi, pinanood ko yung Anime Major. Ganun yung system nila eh. Kaya pagod na pagod EG nung na 3-0 ng PSG eh.
Eh di ba yun yung may laban sila before?
Yes! Umulan din! Ay, buti sa inyo, umulan.
Init na yung yag balls ko. Midwich.
Silent Hill.
Ispunto ko beta, Porky Negro. Sino to kasama ko, Meg?
Yung Reggie yan.
May totem.
Kayo, ito. Gago, sinalubong pa natin. Doktor!
Wow! Lahat tayo, tinamaan.
Wow! Gago nga.
Ba't nasa
Nasa baba kami. Sino tinuluyan? Hindi ako.
Hindi ako. Get-repair ako, ground floor.
Ayun,
Uy,
siya na
ako! Putang ina mo! Katawid na ako dun eh. Nawala.
Tinig ko yung ano niya, terror radius niya. Nasa akin. Ground floor.
G, salubungin kita. Kanan ka. Ay, kaliwa. Yan, heal kita.
Putang
Tapos
ina.
repair natin.
Ang galing earphone ko. Isa ako nawiwinig.
Tang ina. Oh, natakasan ko putang ina.
Jason na Black bro.
Bulag ang puta. Buti na lang.
Pinlashlight ka?
Hindi. Hindi lang ako nakita. Totem, may naamoy akong totem. Ayun, hindi ko pa kabisado totem spot sa map na to eh.
Ito pinakamaraming totem spot. 5 out of 36.
Putang ina.
Oh! Teka lang, in-game ako. Taglit lang.
Nasa labas.
Patapos na kami dito.
Nice.
Post nyo nga, tawag ako nanay ko eh.
Puta.
Tago ka na lang sana.
Papunta na sa tayo ko. Ayan.
Ayoko na mag-totem hunt dito. Tangina.
Sige ako ng bala, Jix.
Eto G, meron dito. Saka boy, tawid ka na bilang hall. O sige, lumayo ka sa akin.
Naabot pa yan.
Oh, ito, may nakita ko isa. Nice. Third totem na to, bale. Puntahan kita Grand Shafter.
Okay. Yes, last na ulan. Nice.
Yung mga
wala pa
sinampay
ako.
mo daw.
Wala na,
Kunin mo
safe
din sa labas.
yun. Doon sila nag-aabulan sa kabilang hallway ah. Diagonal sa atin.
Goodbye!
Ayun, the first love.
Yan na itong mga kalaro ko.
Boy, di ko pagana yung adrenaline pag exhausted ka.
Ah,
2 down.
Nice.
Tara, world tour tayo. Dito, tapos na kami dyan. Uy, tapos na kami dyan. Sigurado meron isa sa KM Lab. Wala. Kapo.
Ito, meron dito. Hallway.
Staple tong KM Lab ba? Nandun. Mag-SS yan.
Yeah.
Papunta sa
dumiretso yung
Ay. Take ko na si G.
Yeah.
Prepare ka lang yan.
3 heavy hinabol.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Ay, go. Walang kabdanan. Sige, balance natin tayo.
Malakas radius sa akin.
G,
Umina
kayo
na.
May totem dito. Cleanse ko. May medkit ka ba?
Wala, pero okay lang.
Okay.
Hindi pa kami nag-aabulan.
Nakita ko. Totem dito. Bro.
G, yan, kanan ka. Hindi. Hallway.
Pala.
G, mag-drop ka na lang dito. May medkit sa banyo.
Okay. Heal ko lang si G. Ito.
Wala na ata sa akin or hindi ko na. Nasa.
Yung sumisigaw. Okay. Help.
Drop kayo sa Obeta. May tatluan dito.
Okay. May balance landing ako. Take ko na yung long way round.
Wala na sa akin. Ay, nasa akin pa. Fuck.
Ayos.
Yan, nasa ground floor kami. Good chase. Ops, totem. May naamoy ako.
Yung din naaamoy ni Grinch kanina, hindi niya makita eh. Baka makita mo.
Hindi, wala akong small game. Kala ko lang totem yung nagdaano.
Hi, Doc! Ayan, nakita na kami ni Doctor.
Tatay, tinamaan.
Puta,
Level 3 na ako. Pupunta sa inyo, Grinch.
Galingin niya. Okay, magaling ah.
Tanggalin mo muna sanity mo, G.
Ang gago. Hindi, bully mo ako.
Second floor ata totem na yun. Uy, kaibigan. Excuse me lang.
Holy shit! Basement.
Nagbag ako.
Puta! Ano yun?
Outdoors.
Uy, tuloy niya nire-repair ko sa main exit gate. Uy, di
Tap
niya
na tuloy ka.
basement.
Fuck, meron siya nung ano. Great skill check dapat. Pagkasipa.
Overcharge.
Punta na yun dito.
Meron na paakyat sa akin.
Takbo tayo, Wi. Mukhang na-cleanse mo yung fourth totem, no, Wi? Hindi ko na detect eh. Siya
Okay
na lang
na, pre,
titira.
may medkit ako. Thank you.
Ang ina. Nasa akin.
Saan kayo, first floor?
First floor, yeah. Akit ako second floor.
Sige, liliko na ako.
Wala nang ano, no? Wala ba totem?
Okay na.
Okay.
Uy! Putang ina! Gulat ako dun.
Counter force din.
Nice whiff. Excuse me. Hindi siya nag-lunge.
Nabangga ako ng konti.
Nice, thank you.
Ay, kapal.
Hindi siya nagla-lunge, pre. Fuck you.
Gago ng pug pa. Dito, di pa tapos yun dito.
Down ako. Yan, nag-lunge na. 5 totems
Ito na
down na tayo.
outens.
Ah. Sa ilalim ko lang kayo?
Yeah. Ako na, Jegs. Prepare kayo. Ay, gogo.
Layamit.
Teka, boy.
Nasa akin,
ako.
nasa akin.
Di niya sinisira yung pinto dito.
Nag-drop na siya, nag-drop na siya.
Nice.
Kaso ang layo ng inikot nyo.
Ako na.
Sige, pagka unlock mo sa akin, may medkit ako. Goods na.
Stop pa pala.
Nakuwi. Snap out ka muna, mas malapit ka pa sa akin kaysa kay Grinch. Wala ba hagdan? Ay, ito na siya. Ito na si Grinch. May medkit na lang ako.
Dito siya. Dito siya.
Mga kasama ko.
Habol ako. Galing-galingan mo.
We?
Yep, habol ako.
Hindi ako hinabol. Tayo na. Taka na, Lord. Re-repair ba kayo?
Ito, nag-replan na ako.
Ilang percent?
Umpisa ko pa lang.
Walang god pallet dito.
Tara,
Putang na.
Kagibuchin. Body block ko, gago. Layo ka na.
Nice.
Hindi pa ako tinamaan.
Excuse me. May kiraan lang.
Ako naman. My turn.
Ang ina. Naglalaker.
Kill na kita.
Sige.
Para maulol.
Wala na.
Putang ina. Mauulol nga.
Second lang.
Si Reggie nasa kaliwa ko. Nabol ka ba, G?
Dali ka dito.
Ah,
Yan siya.
Hindi tayo pinansin ng puta.
Yan si Ewi. Okay na. Yung last gen na lang.
Saan yung nire-repair nyo? Tuloy natin.
Yes. Sa kabilang ano ng map. Sa
Eto,
kabilang
body
side.
block ko to. Body block ko to. Ayaw. Sige, may medkit ako. Hanap kayo dyan.
Andito sa kabilang exit gate.
Ah, di ba tapos na yan?
Hindi, dalawang magkabilang exit gate may dyan.
basement ata ako. Ay, hindi.
Hindi.
Uy, di pinansin?
Yung
Okay, dito.
basement.
Hindi, dapat basement eh.
Bastos, tangina.
What the fuck?
You
Tumayo.
like that?
Safe tayo sa Noed ah.
Power of blackness. Oh, ba't ka namatay?
Wala, death na ako.
Buksan namin yun sa kabilang exit gate ah.
Dito siya sa akin.
Punta ka lang sa kabila, pre.
Wala ka namang
Teka, inuulol ko pa.
Rawi, punta tayo doon.
Hindi, inuulol ko. Sige. Wala namang noid to eh.
Yeah, okay lang. Baka maka-combo ka pa eh.
+1.
Level 3 na ako.
Teka lang ah. Ano yan?
May Noed ka ba? Meron! Nice try sa Noed, bitch.
Puti na counter force. Tsaka makapa.
Mm. Cute no Shiba Inu ang puta.
Oo nga eh.
Kung ganyan sa bibili ko. Bili.
May no-ed, pre.
Oo nga, buti na ano natin. Na-cleanse natin lahat.
Finish yung laro ko kanina.
Oh, sarap ka na sa akin.
Nag-ano, ang tawag dito? Na kapag may nakasabit, nag-aantayan ko sino kukuha, pero wala nag-gen.
Putang
Very
ina.
good. Sarap ka sa akin.
Wala, hindi ako maka-join.
Full party tayo.
Party.
Regardless ka.
Or na lang tayo, custom. Para 5 tayo. Matagal-tagal na rin tayo din nagka-custom eh.
Gagawin natin si Grunch eh.
May papanoorin mo na
Bold.
Patawag ka na din ng nanay mo.
tapos na. Berto, nagsin lang ah.
Makain daw.
Nag-reply.
Mga ritual niya mahaba eh.
Sorry, G, namatay ka pala dun sa ano.
Hindi, nakalayo dapat ako, sinundan lang kita para ma-heal. Kaso wala. Bumalik siya bigla.
Lester. Meron din si Lester yun. Ang kakain lang siya tapos ang super tagal.
Maglalaba.
Lampas sa ating gabi na matatapos.
Lalabas. CR.
May kukwento ko sa inyo, pre, tungkol kay Lester. Pag nag-inuman.
Kailan kaya yun?
Baka sa December naman siguro, goods na tayo lahat.
Birthday niyo ni Ewi.
Tagal pa nga nung ano eh. Vaccination shit eh. Isip ko nga mag-walk-in na lang. May mga lugar na pwede walk-in eh.
Pwede pag may kasama ang senior.
Pag PWD. Pwede ba
Hindi
yun?
ko lang sure.
Ay, ilang taon na si Tito ngayon? Kaka-birthday niya lang, di ba? 50 plus pa rin.
58?
6?
Wala pa. Hindi pa abot. Pa-register nga pala ako doon.
Chicks ni Jill. Jill Valentine.
Kaya gusto i-tentacle niya ano eh. Nemesis.
Takil na, pinisting ko eh.
Si Jill lang ba yung kasama sa expansion?
Sila Claire.
Si Leon. Pero
Leon.
sila,
DLC pala sila Claire.
si Claire tsaka Kristen na pa. Skin.
Di ba kasama yun, Wii, nung binili mo?
Hindi, si Leon lang. Leon Nemesis.
Ah, so hiwalay na skin na bibilin pa sila Claire.
Skin. Then yun na. Hindi ko naman trip yan. Kaya di ko bibili. Kung sa Ada yun, bibili.
Tapos yung Resident Evil 4 na damit pa, no?
Pulang-pula mo tayo nakitang-kita.
Kulay brown.
Hindi, yung dress. Long dress.
Ay, yung long dress. Ada. Ada, naisip ko si Leon.
Si Leon meron
Mapanood
din.
niya pa.
Meron din siya nun. Kasus ano din. Ibili. Ang Resi 4 niya.
Ops, totem. Mamaya.
Ano to?
Mindbreaker.
Ay, shit! Sorry, napaaga yung skill check. Hindi ko na time
Kapatong
sa
niya.
great.
Naka-mindbreaker pala siya.
5 seconds exhaustion yan, ha. Di pa siya kita. Spine chill ka, Lala.
Wala. I mean, may spine chill pero hindi nagaan.
Hindi ko makagat.
Ah.
Very good. Okay, FK siya. Punta na yun dito.
Baka trap.
Tignan natin.
Second totem.
Sabog ka ulit.
I-cleanse lang ako.
Teka, may totem dito eh.
Ayun po.
The fuck? The fuck? Aha!
Kita niya na siya.
Hindi, totem. Totem number... Ay, ito, wait. Balance mo to. Para mahanap mo. AFK yata to.
Feeling ko din. Ano huwag yung rot na ano, EFP.
Hindi. Busin mo lang totems, pre.
Sting lang.
Kung wala eh. Mamaya na kayo, ano, tay. Kailangan ko rin ng ano. Oh.
Gap.
Naka-bird's eye view ako. Ay, wala.
Walang lahat ng dyan.
Parang dinig ko siya eh. Cornfield. Ay, hindi to siya. Rate. Nakita ko siya.
Nice.
Wala tayong flashlight.
Nakita, naramdaman.
Ito.
AFK.
Narinig ko. Tapos pinakaramdaman ko. Oh, AFK to.
Yeah,
5 totems down na. Tara, repair tayo.
Popper. Nagpopper siya.
Oo.
Ayun ko lang narinig yun ganun. G, Lip, punta ka dito.
Tingin ka
Wait
lang,
lang,
ano.
bubukas.
Tingin tayo na flashlight. Ay, may chest lang.
Huwag niyo isa-success yung skill checks.
Sorry.
Makaikon din si Ewi. Wala ko nakuha ang skill checks. Bali, may ano pa naman.
Kailan di ako naglaro, tsaka AFK yung healer.
Oo nga. Nice.
Nasaan kayo?
Gitna ng cornfield, ayun, kaliwa mo.
Sa gitna.
Okay, sige. Buksan ko lang to.
Push. Nice. Very good.
Ayun, di flashlight.
Check mo sa basement. Ayun, may shock doon.
Magpamax na lang tayo na ano dito. Objective.
Isa bahay nakuha ko na wala doon.
Ah, wala. May base, nandun yung basement.
Wala.
Okay, bios on yun.
Shock basement yan.
Okay na lahat ng totem, no?
Yeah. Okay na sa co-op.
So,
Hanap ako flashlight.
Sama.
Lol.
Pusin natin to, G. Tapos next lang tayo.
Hmm.
Sana flashlight.
Ay, nakapala. Teka, ang ano? Ay, sorry. Tapusin na pala.
Hindi. Oy, green, nice. Kung yellow or brown toolbox mo, palit mo sa toolbox na yun.
Green akin.
Ay, sakto mo.
50% ko lahat. Bubulol ako. 50% ko lahat ng dyan na madaanan. Tapos naman na kayo sa coop.
Max mo na ba, G?
Eto, pwede na.
Sige, lalo.
Lala.
Tingin ako ng ano.
Lapit na.
Oh, sorry, it was a bit covered up by us. Oh, so many times nabasa ko po. Oh, you tried it on Watame Senpai? Of course, we tried every product. Yeah, babe. And she's still alive.
Makitang chests. Toolbox. Makita pra?
Nakompleto mo na.
Lapit na.
Wala na akong skill check na nakukuha.
Ako din.
Sige, 2 gens pa naman.
Max ko na. Pusin na natin ito.
Dami mahanap na flashlight. Tapusin na lang natin.
Ngayon ko lang napansin, yung necklace pala ni Kate. Meron akong ganitong necklace ng high school.
Necklace ni Kate? Ano ba necklace niya?
Okay,
Dollar sign.
Pimpang puta!
Bling, bling.
Chains.
Yan, dyan
Si Lil Lala. Tangina yan.
Di talala naman talaga,
Ice. Ice.
Ice.
Tumatambay sa labas, no? Habang kasama si Humpty Dumpty.
Wala na. Nag-open.
Okay, pusin na natin. Hindi tayo magagawa. Sabay D-clock siya, no? Kala niya may no-ed.
My kid.
Nalala o sabo mo? Sabotage.
Yung hooks.
Yung ano?
Goods na. Taas na ako. Oy, +1 pa. Nice.
Ako hindi.
Ako din.
Purple rank ka na. Keep nung pusang sinend mo lala. ASMR.
Alin, yung kumakain ng beef? Beef ba yun?
Pip, pip, pip.
Minoed nga. Ito eh, umpisa dinila-dila muna.
Lagi namang ganun.
It out, and it was really, really well received by them. And we actually prepared Coco Senpai's favorite meme. Yay! Her all-time favorite meme. 実はココ先輩の一番好きなミムを用意しましたけども、見せましょうか。じゃじゃん、これですね。説明してもらえますでしょうか。
This was like the real beginning of the shitty Japanese thingy. I always say something about the shitty Japanese and the shitty English sometime in the Reddit and 日本語でこれはどういうことかと言いますと
Tagal naman nung ano. Kain ni Bert.
クソ日本語について触れたりクソ英語に
Ay na, hanggang birthday na din yung kain niya.
Iba na ata kinakain ito eh.
Awili niya. Scary
Wild.
movie. Scary movie. I can do it by myself.
Sabang nag-aayos na. Pinubugaan.
Manok puta.
Parang tumapang. Kaya pauso ah.
Pagkaigop. Mulan? Wait lang.
Kuya mo yun, pre. Nagsishower lang.
Puta. Yari kay Reggie yun.
An adorable dog hat in the head. Actually look foot traffic graphs spread like wildfire across social media. Twitter user at Yamamochi223 tweeted the images on August 17th with the
Ulan nga, pre. Rinig namin.
Lakas eh. Maabot sa mic niya.
So, tsaka pag dumating si Bert sa
Mulan din. Hindi na ako naka-ready, son.
Ano?
Uy, lakas ng ulan! Itong sarap!
Dilaan mo nga.
Hindi ko mandidilaan. Kulob na
Wala
kulob
pa
yung
rin
taas.
down. Ganda ng ano, G, ng conference finals,
Nang?
Conference.
Yung ano?
Chris Paul versus Chris Paul.
Oo. My favorite guard, Chris Paul. Wala eh. Sayang, dapat just yun eh.
Pinaliguan ng tres.
Wala si Donovan, di ba? Injured siya, di ba?
Hindi, gago. Doon siya?
Nandun ba? Hindi na.
Oo. Si Kawhi injured.
Pero tingin ko Phoenix yan.
Armand.
Phoenix sa Atlanta.
Ano?
Brooklyn sana, kaso nga lang, choker din Brooklyn.
At tayo magkasama nag-spawn Oh my god, clown!
Andiyan agad?
Hindi nakakatawa jokes mo, tangina. Okay, reload ka muna. Habol ako, dadaling ko indoors. Sinusundan pa rin ako. Second floor. Bye. Pallet. Sige. Mapakialam dyan.
May totem dito. Ayun. Ano?
Inantanan ako. Exhausted ako ang puta. Kita kayo, lol. Nasa shock yung basement.
Ano yun? A redhead's pinky finger exposed.
Oh my god, yung direct hit na expose.
Shit, masakit niyan.
Pag na-direct hit ka ng bote niya, exposed ka.
Nasa shock. Naglilibot. But,
Kaya niyo ba? Nag-repair na ako eh.
nasa may malapit pa rin sa akin. Papasok ko ng bahay.
May ruin, guys.
Pumasok na ng bahay.
Wala, may ruin.
Papunta na ako kay Anala.
Pero last totem na. Si Ewi na yung ano. Si Ewi na ata bala sa ruin.
Nakita ko na kung nasan.
Nice. Malapit sa akin. Nasa akin na.
Kung buchit yung counter force,
Oops.
Tinapatan ko pa. Lagyan ko mapa.
Galing-galingan mo, kaibigan.
Yeah, gusto na.
Nice.
5 agad?
Shit, madadown ako.
Yep.
Ang ina ka.
So mahirap.
Music coming through.
Wag lang kayo dumikit sa kanya. Kasi iwa one hit niya kayo. Sa combo niya.
Ikaw na, G. Kijegs.
Nandito siya sa akin.
Hinahabol si G. Nasa main building. Palayin mo sa akin, G.
Whoopsie!
Palayin mo sa... Tangina, nandito ka pa rin.
Wait lang, ito. Hindi, umakyat ako.
Palayin mo dito. Dali mo kabilang dulo ng mapa.
Ay, gago!
Yun lang.
Sorry. Naabang ako saan siya dadaan. Mga mamay, bumalik sa inyo. Okay lang.
Okay, may medkit ako.
Yeah.
Pahilak. Kasi, wag na pala.
Binanandong. Ha! Very wrong.
Sa akin.
Ako na kaya na. G.
Hindi, okay lang naman. May expose naman eh. So, kailangan ko die hard.
Ano yun? Nice try, bitch. Dito ako sa may dyan. Pasensya na lang.
Okay.
Alam mo, ay, gawa na pala. Pagka.
Double back ako. Fuck you.
Lapit ako.
Pasensya na lang, mga kaibigan.
Hindi, ikaw pa din nahabol, pre. Walang pakialam sa amin.
Okay, galingan niya.
Passing through.
Dati, di ba may dyan sa loob? Tapos nito.
Nice chase, bitch.
Oh, heal.
Naubusan siya ng bala, ang puta. Okay,
lang,
bot.
XP lang.
Buhat pa ako. Nakahook na ako, punta na sa inyo.
Bye.
Ewi na lang sa akin. Hindi pa siya nahook eh.
Nasa akin.
Ayan.
Okay na. Nahook na ako eh.
Okay. Nakombo ka.
Dami ng ano.
Okay. Sama mo ako, pahil ako sa may shock.
Oh my god, nandito kayo. Wala na akong ano, sayang. Wala na laman yung... Sayang. Sorry.
Yung
Wala nang laman yung...
toolbox.
Sa toolbox ko. Kaya ano ko sana yung kay...
Kaya mo na ba iligtas yun, ano? G.
Yeah.
Yo, Ewi. Sige.
Ako dito kayo.
Okay.
Ting.
Kailangan natin ng last gen. Meron, na-fix na ba yung sa shock?
Hindi mo pala sa ano.
Hindi ko sure.
Sa akin?
Ang alam ko yung nasa bahay, tapos may isa pa ako nakita dito. Ito.
Sa akin siya, kita ko. Tatapusin na ako nito.
Ay, fix na pala to.
Dito sa may gate.
Down na ako. Okay, repair nyo na. Buhatin pa ako nito. Repair na kayo lahat. Be-basement ako nito first. Ay, hindi. Okay, lasok ko na to.
So, saglit na lang.
Lapit na to ah.
Kabilang gate. Ano kabilang gate?
Yeah.
Yan na siya.
Uy, joke lang.
Okay, wala yung no-ed. Pero baka kailangan pa kayo yung ano nyan.
Punta ko sa kabila.
Yun lang.
Kaya huwag ka lang magpa-direct hit, pre. Nice. Inubos niya bala sa'yo. And exposed ka. Hindi ka talaga sanay tumalikod.
NT9? 99-100.
100 mo na.
Tayo, ingat sa exposed. Pag natamaan ka pag na-direct hit ka niyan, delikado. Nice pallet. Mga 7 yun.
Hindi na.
Go, Lala. Ay, hindi.
Ano lang.
Tama na. Kinakam si Reggie. Huwag kang papadirect hit. Nice. Kailang punta na kayo Gates. Delikado na yan. Babalikan yan si G.
Tinabal ba si Dala?
Hindi.
Dito ko.
Wala na.
Hindi tayo. Oh.
Kinakam.
Lakas na.
Ha?
Lapit na mamatay.
Ay, tara. Dito na yan. Wow na.
Okay, yung Terror Rages.
Sorry, G. Hirap.
Okay lang.
Yung pink add-on lang nagdala eh.
Pa rin ako.
Aha, you give Viper to Kuku, ha? Okay, game over, guys.
Pop Ghost Barbecue Hex.
Ayaw pa rin mag-plus pa ng puta. Tapos si Bert ah. Ano nangyari kay Bert?
Nag-buffet.
Kamis din si Terry.
Leicester eh.
Sub ka muna sa Ranch.
Bakit?
Pahinga muna. Medyo umay ako sa DVD.
Ano, Dota ba or what? Ihilang din ako. Burp.
Three and four, and I was like, good
Ano nagugas pa yun?
Ayun, lahat ng trabaho sa bahay, siya na gumawa.
Nagpakain pa ng mga pigeon yun, pre.
Mga kapatid.
Oo. Uusukan pa niya yan.
Kakanta pa siya sa Snow White, yung la 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 la.
the most recent Japanese anime that I'm playing right now, but I thought because of the spoilers it might not be a good idea. But little spoiler alert, tiny spoiler alert. If you don't know about it and you don't want to know about it, let me just talk one lesson for 3 minutes maybe. But there is a point where your favorite
Ano na yung Leshrac, tsaka yung Wait King. Ito, Pango.
No tower damage whatsoever at the moment. So they might need to start thinking about it. Like even if you want to get something like the dragon.
Ito nga ako, nonoto ko nito eh. Nabisahan ni Kuya. Bayan, lipat mo na nga yan. Pipilian lang sila ng hero. Sabi ko, yun nga yung pinakamaganda part ng game.
Bihin mo, pag siya nagbabayad ng internet, siya mamili ng panonorin.
Then nakatambay lang siya. Nakatambay na siya sa baba. Nagbabasa ng manga. Tapos mamaya, ano ba yan? Ba't yan yung ano? Lipat mo na lang sa iba. Pamimili ng hero. Kung yan nga yung maganda dyan, drafting. Hulaan mo kung sino pipiliin nila. Ronyo waiting.
And you have a ton of damage that goes from Cold Embrace, you have Viper, you have Phoenix Sunray, Fiery Spirits, I'd say more than enough.
Ano na si Grange?
Ayun ba? Nalaro ba? Paano ako magdodota kayo?
Ako nanood ako nung ESL 1.
Okay lang ako DVD. Kung apat lang tayo.
Sige, ako white pa naman.
Sige.
Abang nintay si Bert.
Sige, start lang ako.
Just sweep throughout the map. BP, this PL needs to have like harp, you know, +1. Maybe this could be the Mage Slayer game for the PL.
It's always scary that Mage Slayer kicking in a very important game.
Sarcasm bleeds throughout the voice, but actually this game is actually good because the magic resist, you're here that locks onto the target, lock onto Viper or Leshrac.
IPL ba to? Kala ko Pango.
VP.
Maybe we don't.
Layo ko kasi sa Mon.
23 Savage doesn't really have a history of playing the Leshrac, so chances are that they're looking for a carry hero. Last for T1, a lot of them banned
Sino kayo
out.
pipiliin?
He did play a
23
fair amount of
Savage.
Monkey
Nakaban
King,
na din yung
which
Pak,
may be pretty good in the
Void.
lane against the
Malamang Wait King, ibaba
Centaur,
nila
and
niyan.
then a lot of armor in Wukong's command against Phantom Lancer.
I would like to see Juggernaut. Because
Okay.
during the European DPC, we spoke a lot about the idea of matchups, and I think a Juggernaut that can go for like Mjolnir, the shard,
Yan,
you just
walang
spin
balloon.
down the PO. You then have this double threat of just kind of AoE damage to kill him.
I don't mind the like Battle Fury Ursa here as well, or Lifestealer, something that 23 Savage really plays well. You can theory craft, like you can go for different item build.
Ano mga
with the
Indonesian
base
to, mga
heroes,
Pinoy.
which I think is completely fine. And
They go for
yeah,
Monkey.
Monkey.
Okay.
You think this is like
Monkey.
a Battle Fury type
Ang
of
kay
hero?
Shishi yun na ba yan?
I'd like to see this just be
Ang kay
area
Shishi.
control. You just
Ay, naku.
fight, you just be able to tank
Pwede
up
ka
yourself.
mag-embel
Just
dyan.
like S and Y, get into the middle.
Pinagpaparilan,
no
ah.
less to
Monkey
take,
King.
get some damage in, and like because you have so much early damage to kill PO, like later on you might need to itemize for it, but in the first 2 to 3 items,
sa
you're playing as a
OVA.
team. And I think you need to hit like some 20-minute timing and just run over the map from VP.
Of the other carries you
Pero
mentioned,
madam
also, you were saying that T1 was lacking stuns. Monkey
Pwede
King's probably
lang.
one of the few heroes that still has
Ay,
stun,
sorry.
but
Sorry.
do
I'm
not
ready.
count out the Razor. He will last pick that for GPK.
Yeah, this Razor, in regards to the game, you're going to have an okay time in the mid lane. You can just spam it out with your plasma. And in the game, there isn't any additional source of physical damage outside of Monkey King. So we could see, I think...
It's Kuku
Ay, Carl
Leshrac and
Viper?
Carl
Oh, tama ba?
Viper. So mid lane Viper against the Razor.
Okay, that's fair. I don't mind
Putang ina,
that.
dami
That's
ritual
the
ni
main thing
Jobert.
here for the Razor is his game plan. I
Plus
can't remember what
12.
team it was, but he goes for a Blink Dagger. I think it was actually maybe T1. And it's the idea that he has one single target to static link. He buys the Blink after like BKB +1, and he just locks on, removes Monkey from the fight. And I think that's exactly what this Razor pick is meant to do.
Puta, maliligo lang. Puta, inang... Alam mo, The Sims eh. Pasok
Pasok
trabaho, kain, ligo, tulog.
From the mid
Ano na kaya meters niya?
Better matchup for Leshrac than the Viper Doppelganger. You remove the
May
stats, so you
na-upgrade.
dispel against the Viper. So I love
Tutugtog pa ng gitara yan.
this transition that T1 did in the end. And yeah, I think they got what it's needed. They
Gago, mababait nila. Mababait nila, may bike pre.
with Monkey King,
Ang ina.
just a stun pre-BKB.
Nila nakita yun eh.
I love it.
Is there that
He
your
won.
favorite?
Nandun pa rin kaya
Oo,
yun.
may nakapark. May nakapark na bike sa loob.
I think this
Dapat
is
ilaw
that
yun
can
tayo.
overwhelm PO.
Kala ko lasing na ako eh.
Into having multiple items to try and play this game. So yeah, I have
Jujubs kami, ano na, may
T1
bike.
Governor.
Easy.
Tapos
I
pa
think it's
yung
a relatively
pagkalabas mo
even
ng
draft,
ano
though.
ng
This is upper bracket
banyo nila, may
finals, and I
yung
know
lababo
you
doon.
wanna
Tangina, may
cast it
CRT
since
doon eh.
Jenkins.
Sabi ko,
Oo.
oh, may nag-stream din dito, may naglalaro.
Gago, may bike pero walang bintana. Sauna eh.
fan here with Jenkins, my good friend, as you
Pang ihiyan lang.
working out with the
Ano ba yun? Exercise bike o ano
Bike
talaga?
talaga.
Oo, Adi.
You
are slimy.
Stationary bike sa benta.
Jenkins has this thing where
Okay, na-exercise mo na bago maligo para all-in-one.
Pawis muna.
You don't have to watch
May
that
bike
much
nga.
longer because we get into the game.
Eh,
A 10-man smoke VP versus T1 in this best of one. Or first of one,
Naliligo
best of
habang
three, I should say.
nag-exercise.
And this is going to be a hot
Para
matchup.
daw umuulan
Obviously,
gago
T1
really.
playing extremely well.
Simulator.
Heater room yung kwarto na yun eh.
Did not do well, but they are doing extremely well in this tournament, Mr. Jenkins.
Yeah, I think both of these teams looks better than when they played at the major. And
Putang ina.
T1, that's kind of
Sa
insane
tiyad ng
because,
Francis
you
mo
know, they
gago.
obviously did incredibly
Bakit?
well at the major. VP,
Red
not
Dead
so
eh.
much. They're one of the
Red
playoff teams
Dead
that
eh.
got knocked out, but people had
Ang lapis eh
and
gago.
they seem to be performing at like I don't know, some 150% of what they were at the major, which is
Gago, siyempre. Blunet yan, blunet.
The assessment
Dalawa
that
pa
from
yung
VP's
ano, dalawang
perspective,
Mongol.
it was more of like these LAN jitters. I mean,
Yun
they
yung
do
tinanggal
actually
mo yung
have
eraser,
another
nilagay
team
mo sa tip ng pencil.
21, I
yeah,
want to
something
say.
like that. Yeah,
May band-aid pa nga eh. Band-aid ba to? Mong band-aid eh.
Right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sa mukha.
As we're gonna see, boundary runes taken. Looks like it's gonna be an even split. But yeah, what do you think that's overrated? The idea
No,
of that?
I think that's a legit. I don't want to say excuse because I feel like there's been a lot of excuses.
Binubuli niya yung ego ko.
players these days. People are, you know, their favorite teams, and they, you know, often when they lose, it's like, you know, jitters. But they said it themselves, VP, and
Band-aid yan.
having
Banda
played
siya
at
ng
a
bala.
Band-aid yata to eh.
you were there.
Eh,
I
ano
can
nga?
say that it's
Banda
a
siya ng
very
bala.
different environment
Oh,
from my expertise.
Yeah, that WCA performance by the
Already.
where you, I believe, got into the next stage because there was a team missing from
They, yeah,
May skin dito na ginagawa yung ng community eh. Yung pantalon ng Hill Bailey.
And we made it out of the group stage.
Nakikita nyo ba yun?
It's very good.
Ba yung kamukha? Pareho lang.
Parehong pareho. Isang uncommon, tas isang rare.
Okay, Razor versus
Si
Viper.
Pagkaiba lang.
For this year that we've
Si
seen
Otso
Pagkaiba lang yung
kinda
description.
serve in a similar role in terms of
Nagpasa
the
yung
draft
doon
where
yun eh.
you pick it
Napansin
up and you
lang
don't
niya.
exactly know what
Yan
position
na
they
pa
are.
niya
We're gonna
binili
see
niya yung ano.
Whitemon end up dropping here. So DM
yung rare.
getting the first blood overall.
para
But
lang ma-prove
we
niya
can
na
talk about this mid matchup, Razor versus Viper. Tell me about it.
magkatulad lang.
I think Viper is pretty
Hey, mate.
comfortable in almost any matchup.
Tell
'Cause
me.
you just push the lane with his W, you're gonna be fine no matter what. But Razor, if Viper does step too far up, does so much
Pro yung
physical
libre.
damage that it's one of the few heroes that can kill the Viper through his passive if you're not careful.
See the static link come out here for GPK, but didn't last too long. And okay, in terms of the carries, Monkey King, not a hero we get to see
Siya ako.
often these days. After
Okay,
a couple of nerfs, I guess you could say, in the past
Nakita ko
couple
yung
patches versus PL, who, I mean, the biggest nerf to him
Oh,
was essentially
cleansing
the
dull.
shard tweak in the last, I think it was 2 patches ago at this point.
I think that's pretty relevant in this game though, that shard nerf, because
Walang
Bago
basement
naman
siya.
to, may
Monkey
zombie.
King does really well
Fencing
against
ganda.
PL because you drop the Wukong's command and
Aray!
you have a Maelstrom, you just clear through the illusions really easily. You have Phoenix who does a
Nemesis
ton of
pa
Sa akin yung,
namin.
sa akin yung Radius, ikaw yung binabanatan.
is arguably one of
Zombie
the
bumalat
best
sa kanya.
illusion counters in the
Ina na
entire
banatan
game
ng
against
Zop.
Pulse Nova. So it's a really hard PL game. He's going to have to play.
Ano nangyari
with
pag
the shard,
binanatan
using
ng
those illusions
zombie?
from afar, because if he
Dominated.
wants to fight, he's going to feed to these
Sa
Pag
next
binanatan
hit
ka
niya,
habang
With that-
contaminated
with that thing
ka,
being nerfed,
less
you
one
know,
ano na yun.
it's not so good to have to
Health
play
stick.
that playstyle in a game. You would much rather play
Sa akin?
classic PL, tanking up, going for the shard out of, you know,
Nang
feeding
tentacles ang
decent,
puta.
but not playing
Bayot.
entirely around it.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I think from 23 Savage, his perspective, the Monkey King. I mean, one of the nerfs that was made to him quite a while ago was the Aghanim Scepter. The Roche doesn't work on him anymore. It was a big, I would say that was a pretty big reason for picking the hero.
Yeah,
Get chase pa ako.
At some point in the game.
I mean, it made him Ursa. Like, half the reason Ursa is
nagbabantay sa
the
bintana.
Roche potential. Same with Troll War.
Okay, galingan niya.
Monkey King can do that solo as well. And you can jump into the pit, right? So
Okay,
that
chase
made it
pa ako.
better because you couldn't see a Monkey King on the trees jumping into the pit. He's out of vision.
You ho?
Alright, what are your thoughts in terms of the lineup?
Oh,
The two
go
teams here, T1, we talked about the good team fight
Lol.
for them, but I feel like the disengage with Stampede.
Pasensya na kung sino man to nagre-repair na to.
Catch, like you have the egg, you have the arena, but nothing really to truly lock
Oh, lol!
That's a good call.
Hindi niya ako na-down.
Centaur is a factor in this game that VP
Hindi
is
ko pa
really
din ramp yung sa shock.
comfortable with.
Safe pa
You
doon.
know, it's good for them because I think the rest of T1's draft kind of counters
Wala
some
na
of these
atang
other
totems.
VP heroes. So, you know,
Agad?
Wyvern Cold Embrace is not so good in this game.
Nice.
Viper, Lashra, like literally every
Yung
single
may
one
small
of these
game,
heroes
nakaisa lang ako eh.
will put something on that Cold Embrace that's not going to be good for the Wyvern.
Check
And
mo
then you've all the
yun. May
illusion
small game,
killers
Reggie.
versus the PL as the hero that wants to
Kaga may
carry the
zombie.
game. So the disengage.
Ilang token na yan, boy?
Ether lens on PL is going to be really important.
Nakalima na
Because you are
siya.
expecting a
Nice.
I think you have to.
shard build.
I think you have to.
Hindi pa ako umabot sa
Yes, of
palit.
Easy
He
cleanse na.
likes, he likes losing pubs with
Ayos yun ah.
very bad builds.
Okay, well, you're
Now
playing...
Kinambuhan ko ng map eh,
Oh, now
para
it's
mas maano.
good. I see. Even
Nice.
after
Sino
the nerf.
malapit doon?
and if he doesn't
Nagre-repair
build it
ako.
now, then it's good.
Sige lang.
He's
Wala.
a hipster.
Exactly.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Kinakamp na
Kung
naman
dito
yung
sa main nasa gate.
Oh,
Okay,
ayun na,
early
stuck
on, we
siya
see the
din.
PL 25 and 6 versus the Monkey King 23 and 10. So overall, I mean, obviously,
Ayan,
Patay
pwede
na
na
lang
akong
muna.
kunin.
23 Savage's favor, but pretty much a wash. That
Nakakatawa siyang
anything to
natakbo.
look out for in terms of farm for the offlaners.
Minimum nga yun yung sa ano, yung negro sa ano.
Right now.
Heal na kita.
Sige.
Yung negrong police.
They're both
Oo.
okay. I mean, I don't think there's
Isa
any
7?
crazy timing from either of these
Then,
heroes. It's important. There's some setup from the
yung sa
Wyvern, so
Cloudy.
you need to blink on Centaur.
Kaibigan!
Ah, okay.
Patapos na
Like,
to!
the offlaners are-
Sorry, di
Tapusin mo, tapusin mo. Ako, Janice.
Lashrak can die really easily to this.
Anong
to
tawad
Razor,
sa lakad
and
na yun?
it's one of the highest win rate heroes versus Lashrak because you want a man
Nigaran.
in there as Lesh.
Tsaka yung ano, yung si Arnold na nakaubad. Yung sa time
It's pretty
machine na.
typical you see offlaners in games where it's not so good. They get
Down na ako.
Oh.
Ano yun?
Yeah, and this from DM side, I know I say
Sorry.
Pag na down.
it's not
Sige
true. I
lang.
say it every game, but
Nabutan ako sa bintana.
this is an Aghanim Scepter game on Centaur. I know that you're smiling. I
Huwag mo na ako, basement.
Are you saying that's incorrect?
May cooldown pa.
God tier Stampede,
Yan, pwede na mag-repair.
especially for
Gago,
this game.
binasement ako.
running away anyway.
Yeah, but it's an extra second on Stampede in case
Saan
the Nyx
yan?
has his Aghanim
Main
Scepter. You're
Main
looking
building.
down a little bit there.
Okay. Alright.
And the damage reduction, I mean, Wukong's command maybe doesn't scare you as much if you're taking 40% less damage.
Eventually. See, my argument here.
Uh-huh.
My argument for the
Incorrect.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No.
Nemesis to eh, namamato ng alien sperm.
Ayan na. Lalat back na.
I think that it's a really tough PL game to have all of the weight on his shoulders to carry the game. And so Razor and
Pero na ba
Centaur are going to need
pupunta
to
sa'yo?
Tail mo na ako, may chine-chase naman.
So, I think some sort of,
Lol, di tinuluyan.
you know, heart
Really?
Yeah.
Chine-chase.
Build like, yeah,
Pero
10%
pabalik
build,
na
but
sa'yo.
playing more around being tanky, frontlining,
Wow, nga eh.
and maybe doing a little bit of damage.
I like that as GPK.
Yun,
Oh, he's
na-block.
actually gonna dodge the
Nice
impale.
trick.
Nicely done, and that's gonna prevent a kill. But Carl has that haste.
Kasi hindi ko pa natahin na habol pre.
Oo, pre.
Not gonna be
Tangin na. Racist to, gago.
for GPK, so a nice stutter step there in the fog.
That is honestly classic Carl to just run in and like, the stun is missed and he still wants to go for it too. Like this guy.
It's worked out pretty
Ano
well for
masugatan,
him
no?
overall. As you can see, the gank
What
potential now from
to
Save,
do?
only level 3 right now.
Putangin na, ba't walang nare-repair?
Meron siyang ano eh. Yung kapag nada-down, hindi ka makarepair.
But Carl does fall in the end, but again, the XP going the way of
Punta na
T1.
doon, nasa isang side kayo lahat ng
Really
map.
great turn from T1 there. Just
Kita.
basically recognizing that like where VP were in the river, it's going
Naglilibot sa main building. Naglilibot sa main building.
you're never gonna
Yeah,
get out unless
pupunta
you,
na ako
unless you
sa'yo.
die.
Ayun, umikot.
VP thought that because they had 2 supports there, it's like, oh, this Viper, he's the one trapped in the river. But really, they were trapped in the river with him because T1 also had their supports there.
Yeah, and I have to say, obviously, when we
Ayun na.
come from different regions where we're, you know, we
Yeah,
did
baby
NA,
girl.
a lot of
Ilmo ko, ilmo ko. Dito sa may bato.
other regions,
Ay, nasa
and we get to
pakyan.
see this, you know, cross-regional
Fisting
play
eh.
overall. We don't get to see a lot of these players play on a consistent basis. Zephyr on Nyx specifically at the major and this tournament so far has been, I think, a standout performance.
Eh,
He has
nabol ako.
been
Tapos sa main
absolute
dyan
And he makes it look like it's impossible to not hit double stuns.
Yeah.
Legitimately. I remember watching him and thinking,
Kung tatakbo,
man, is
nandito siya sa
Nyx
area.
way better on
Sinapak nga
land?
lang
Like, what the hell is it?
I mean, it's not
Ikaw.
truly land, right? It's still technically on the
No, I just meant at the
Oh,
major.
we're gonna see the Wukong's command.
Ayaw mo take siya, no?
Dodge that there with the mischief, but in the end, we'll be disengaging here from VP's side. 23 Savage extremely low. They can't.
Ang ina ako na naman chine-chase.
Save will die though to Zephyr as we were just praising him here. Looking for another stun potential onto Kingslayer on the run. Cuckoo gets the lightning storm on.
Stun, gago.
Connect though. Still no impale for another second.
Tinaman
So
pa ako nun.
looks like he'll get out just
Seryoso ba?
looking for the high ground potential here, but Zephyr.
Wala, tinanil niya ako, pre.
He has a spider.
Ubusin ko na lang oras niya.
It's close enough. It's a bug.
He's not a spider.
Ang ina, napaka-racist mo, gago.
You know cockroaches are just as smart as dogs? I don't know if that says it's something about the cockroach intelligence or how dumb dogs are.
Kulol, gago.
I did not know that. I'm just gonna choose not to believe it because the
Utang, ina, wala. Dedicated ako kay Tanil.
yeah, that's the
Hindi
one.
pa ba si Diego?
Nightfall
Yeah.
in the jungle now. We can see he's working on the diffusal blade. Not too big of a surprise.
Nunod lang ako ng ano, ESL.
They will smoke out and see where they want to go with this. In the bottom area of the map, but not sure they're gonna find. I mean, 23 Savage is down here, but he is on the tree.
Napalala ko na.
And yeah, using the tree dance to. just
Oh,
get
they
away to
scanned it.
safety.
Yeah, they knew that this was going to be a triangle smoke.
Tara
It's a
dun,
really good
tara
game
natin.
sense by them. That was a sick scan.
And that's going to prevent any kills coming away from VP's side. So well played from T1 overall. A little jungle stack here taken out by DM and GPK on the other side doing the same. GPK looking for the BKB. As the, is that actually the first item? Yeah. What are your thoughts on GPK first item BKB?
Hello.
BKB, I think there are certain games where
Finally,
one hero
we
needs
go.
to build it, and Razor in particular is the type of hero that you never lack damage.
Oh boy. Yeah, they're going to find a kill here. Viper Strike is there. Stampede, okay. Does get him out of harm's way for
but-
now, but with the Sunray, T1 with 4 members up here secure themselves another kill.
It's crazy. Even with a hood, he dies. And Cuckoo just rotating with that max edict. This is the annoying thing about offlane the Shrek is that you can do little plays like that sitting in the trees, and you're not wasting your time because let's be real. If you're an offlaner, your time's pretty
Ano
worthless
tong bomba sa ano niya?
Yep,
Puso
that's
niya.
23 Savage going to get the Wukong's command, but it's going to be a full static link applied to him with the Arctic Burn on the side. But with reinforcements from T1, I think
Nabaliw sa may...
just going to disengage as well. But they do get a big cooldown there for
Yeah, may hindi ka.
Oh,
King.
tunnel
He
time.
just kind of used it for the armor on the ring, and GPK not having the ulti available means that there's no way to shred through that armor. So even though he
Body
got
block mo yun,
static
G.
link off, it's only level 2,
Wala na.
and the armor meant
Kill muna kayo.
kind of
Dude,
descended
Sakto na daw. Hindi, wala na to, wala na to. Out. Labas na
Let's
kayo.
go back to this GPK first.
Last tanong ko na to.
Because, I mean, from,
Tangina mo!
I'm not saying
Tangina mo!
BKB is
Tangina
not
mo!
necessarily the
Tangina
first
mo!
item. It's not
Pwede mo
something-
stalin yan, Trey. Stalin mo, stalin mo.
I'm just gonna say,
Palit mo.
Ano?
first
Wala na.
key is like
Gago, sa palit,
if
syempre.
you don't have a BKB at the right time, the rest of your game is just
Pag yun,
fall off so goddamn hard.
Namatay ka pa dyan.
Yep, Zephyr gets off that vendetta, and with White Monster.
Kill mo na lang si Ewi, may blood points ka
The
pa.
supports are just everywhere for
Yeah,
T1.
they don't play so well.
Every single kill they're involved with. Literally, look, 1014. That's nuts.
Zephyr doing work, that's for sure. Carl has the Boots of Travel as the offlane Viper, so a bit of a greedy build. And goes the Dragonlance as well.
Offlane.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he was there.
I still
But
think
seeing so often Viper is the offlane. That's true.
I still think the offlane Viper bots is really good. It just depends on the game. And Carl, Kuku is building into some pretty supporty items with the Zephyr.
Oy, level up granted. What's this?
There's not really that much magical damage
Devotion
on
level
DP, so
1.
it does make sense.
May no one
Back
yan.
to level 1 ka.
Now online. I mean, what are the timings for these lineups, you think?
May no
Does
one
one
nga
team
si
want to play a
Gago.
little bit more aggressively than the other?
Oo nga eh.
Good shit yung ano, perk mo eh.
If you're VP, you really want to do something around this diffusal.
Kailan ligtas na nanood.
Back to level 1 na yung
Game against all of these illusion carriers.
Kaya nga, easy yan eh.
player level.
GPK taking a little harassment. Kuku in the meantime putting himself in harm's way with that tier 1 tower.
Ah, nag 100 ka na.
Gets brought down by GPK. Finally, the reign of Nyx Assassin comes to an end. It's going to cost them Kuku as well, as we see the Winter Curse onto Whitemon. Doesn't have dive, does have egg, but obviously they would have killed it anyway. So a nice 3-kill setup here for VP.
Yeah, we're seeing just how strong this Centaur ulti is right now. Like, for every reason that you
Gago, may 30 minutes pa para mag-push si Belto.
you just
Oo nga eh.
either use it to get in there and kill
Tain ng ligo yan. Kahit kaluluwa, malilinis niya eh.
absolutely no effective
Kala mo nagkarama sa bukid eh.
You can pick and choose your fights really
Yeah,
easily
ikot
right
pa
now
yun,
for VP, and that one just looked really good to get in.
Isang buo si Tin.
Yeah, DM is about to pick up a
magbabike
blink
pa,
dagger,
gagi.
so Centaur initiation will be online.
Magbabike sa banyo na.
Trying to find Kingslayer.
Nasa bahay na to.
Gets it off with the Impale with Carl's help.
Hindi nag-stall ito.
It's going to be slowed down a bit by this Cold Embrace, but they'll give this to Carl in all likelihood.
They
Natamad
really
lang.
tier 1
pumped
tower.
that hero, the Wyvern, for T1. Like, all of these heroes, if you're cold embracing in front of a Viper, like, he's just so happy that you did that.
Yeah,
You just get
for
5
sure.
stacks instantly.
23 seconds.
Nice.
Gets off his Wukong's command. That's going to help set up another kill for VP. Or for tier 1, or T1. Tier 1. Well, they are tier 1.
And they defended the tier 1, but then they denied the tier 1.
That's true. Which is, in essence, defending the tier 1.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because you're going to lose it on the next push anyway. And I think oftentimes you can get baited into continuing
Takin ng Poco to. Sneaky ang pot.
Oo nga eh.
You're right. We've seen position 4 Lesh as well, but obviously
Yeah.
Natago sa puno po ito.
Edict a little bit
Tagilid.
faster in terms of leveling
Lino
up.
eh.
He has done a lot of work to this tower in this game.
Yeah, you can just
Layo naman ng
your
range
time
nung
is
ano,
worthless
static.
as an offlaner. It's so much fun. You can run around and suicide and side lanes and people chasing you, and it's not really worth it for them to chase you because you're such a low farm priority. Like, Carl's getting so huge on Viper.
He's actually going to finish the Hurricane Pike first. A lot of times we see the Dragonlance into other things.
Yeah, against
Or
the Razor,
finishing it.
Static Link, as well as
Yeah, true.
getting away from the PL, who's maybe going to defusal him, Enchantress enchant. You can force people out of the Centaur stun too. Usually that ability is on like 1 or 2 heroes. You never really see these like big 5-man stomps that often.
Well, DM looking for... I'm not sure if he's actually shown the Blink Dagger for the Centaur, but see if they can find some sort of initiation play here. I mean, they have a lot of relatively low cooldowns, I want to say, for VP, so it's not like one of these lineups that you have to just reset after a big fight for a long period of time at least. There's the Blink initiation. They find it essentially a little bit late, but Zephyr is getting pressured here, and yeah, nobody really nearby, but they don't have dust, so and no more sentries to speak of. So Blink is now shown officially.
This is something that I've seen a lot during the entire major and during this tournament as well. You have these like kind of tanky or hard to kill heroes literally just like sitting at the perimeter of where the enemy team is standing, like close enough that if they go on you, you can survive, and far enough away.
Oh, 23 Savage, the Arctic Burn with the Hoof Stomp Stampede to follow, and the Curse, but the heals coming out from Whitemon. That's going to scare VP away.
That's a pretty cool bait, or a pretty cool play there though from VP.
Annoying
I don't think
talaga
they
ni
ever
Whitemon.
intended to kill him. There
Kailan?
was no damage dealer there. They were legitimate. I mean, maybe using the Winter's Curse is a little committal, but still, it's cool to see that.
Eh,
they
nag-curse
know
pa nga
they
eh.
don't have any damage dealer.
Oo. Ito talaga kay Whitemon eh.
They just did
Kapag may
use
clash,
it, so that's probably not.
ay mamamatay yung ano ko.
Yeah, I mean, the
Golden
Stampede,
Brace.
relatively low.
Walang
It used to be
makakawa.
a lot lower. It's gone up
Tapos
to
after ng
20
Golden
seconds
Brace,
I know this
siyempre,
part, by the
atakin
way.
ulit yung
20
ano,
seconds in the
yung
last
carry.
year.
Okay,
Feels
Winter's
pretty bad.
Curse.
You do get the talent, the minus 20 seconds at level 20.
This
So
is the literal most boring offlaner, and it does not surprise me. You know everything about it.
that's right, Zephyr. Well, he knows that there's a sentry here now, but He is more than fine, and he is, of course, working on the patented Brown Boots Aghanim Scepter, which we saw so often at the Major. And it had a very powerful effect.
Nyx's Aghanim Scepter with a Leshrac is the most toxic thing ever. It is legitimately just like 30 seconds
Less
spray.
shard.
Yes. with the
Ang ba
less shard,
ginagawa nung
30
ano,
seconds
Ags
spray,
kay Nyx?
chain stun, and you cannot
Yung
go
ano,
high ground
yung
against
Mabaw
this.
sa lupa.
You can't play into an
Uhukay
area
siya ng ano, ng lupa.
Ah,
Yung
okay.
ano siya, parang visage.
Putang ina yung ano.
right now. Like I was saying with
Sa StarCraft
kind
yan
of
eh.
playing in front of the enemy team, but far enough
Parang
away that
ganun,
he could
oo.
survive. It's like he is just extending his team's
Yung
ability
nag-ano
to
ng
farm by
spikes.
doing that, because they're gonna go on him first.
That's actually an interesting point, though, because VP, if you look at their lineup, they don't actually have the greatest high ground.
Uh-oh, cuckoo.
Trying to get out the split earth, the static link applied. There's the Winter's Curse, and the heals coming from the side from Whitemon. Will it be enough
nice
into the
one.
to follow likelihood? No. They're first going to get the kill onto Cuckoo, so that's a big kill overall for
Patay yung
VP
egg.
as they clean up yet another. And inside this Wukong's command, 23 Savage trying to save Zephyr. He'll do so successfully, but now they're on the retreat. VP with a 1k deficit here. Looking for this.
Natry ata ni
T1
Coco
tower,
patayin
probably
yung tier 1 sa mid.
T1 are just out. Carl is invisible though, still has Viper Strike. Doppelganger might confuse them a bit here. Oh, Dust is actually popped, but yeah, he's out of range now.
Oh, the sentry. I see.
Dito pre.
That's so funny. Did VP
Oh, magto-totem ka ba?
Is he going for it?
Oh, nice dodge.
Before the Impale comes out,
Sige,
Boundless Strike does
preparing ko
connect,
to.
but yeah,
Sakto to.
T1 just out of
Point
scene here in
shield.
this
Oh god, nandito na uli. Nandito na siya.
Yeah, talk about this
Ruin.
high ground push potential.
Sino yan?
We're gonna see,
Yung blanco.
he's in the middle of nowhere.
Ano yung
Yan. Sakit yan.
hunted
That is a
ground?
long static link.
Ay, gago.
Sino?
That's the beauty
Down
of
ako,
this
down
combo
ako.
as well.
Yeah, yung nagbebel. Like, nakakalimutan mga pangalan.
Si
ko.
Wraith.
Pretty much every time.
Oh yeah.
Blanco po.
Blanco.
I
Yun.
love seeing this in like professional matches. 'Cause I do the same feeding shit on the Shrek.
Sorry.
Just trying to get towers. Like guys, I
Hindi
can't
ako
get it. I
talaga
swear.
sanay.
There's somebody just literally sitting in the trees waiting for you to go in there.
Oh, sabi ko sana si Rico.
But once we get to this point of the game when the shard is online for life,
Gago,
Ag is
sa akin.
for Zephyr's Nyx Assassin. You have Wukong's command.
Naka-hunted ground pa.
Egg
Wala!
going high ground, like
Putya,
Zephyr
mali.
can tank the tower.
Ay.
Oh, aray. Whitemon paalam.
That's another reason why I think DM probably will end up building into
Nakalis.
cards and tanky items. and
Di,
players.
di na sumunod.
Since the Sunray even.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Sunray is enough to like. What else are you gonna go? I mean, I suppose you could go for some satanic if you
Nice repair.
think you're gonna be right clicking.
Yan, 4-man collapse sa ano.
May
Sa
win pa rin ah. Papunta dun sa natapos.
Used to, and then initiate on them in the back.
Nice break.
So smart.
That's right.
That's
We have the
really good.
Impale.
Ayun mo,
Viper
nakigrinch.
Strike to follow. This looks like the deck of
Okay.
DM gets off the Stampede, but really
Ano
it's not
ginagawa
much
ng break?
avail. It looks like VP
Tanggal
still-
passives.
Ay, nakita ko na.
See the impetus going to work with Whitemon. It looks like he's gonna
Oh,
survive.
nice.
split
Tikan
earth,
ka na, Whitemon.
keeping save in place.
Kita ko na
Okay
yun.
lang.
Gago, walang pumupunta sa akin.
Kunin. Nagkikwensa akong totem.
Wala yan sa
Rec.
dyan mo. Ako na bahala doon.
Ako na.
Hindi, nandito. Nadaanan ko kasi.
Ako na kay Gwench.
They have a lot of good team fight as well, but with Viper,
Dito
potential
na.
shard that's minus armor to the towers. That's I mean, if you lose one fight, this is a super fast Rax for sure. See this
Thank you.
beautiful spike carapace. I mean, this is the reason that this is literally the reason Nyx is picked.
Yun lang tayo.
For the obviously the invis giving you a lot of vision and
Wala na
whatnot.
hunted yun.
Carapace has got to be the number one
Dapat
seed.
ba ikaw
Once again, it's just the
magka-cleanse
two
nun?
supports setting up. Every
Ah,
single fight
counter.
is just the support.
Ah,
Ah,
Okay,
sorry.
Viper
Para
team
makita ko yung
Hindi
next,
ko alam.
may next totem.
Oh, sorry. Hindi ko alam. Ganun pala yun. Sorry. Daanan ko kasi.
Whitemon here. Working on the. Oh, actually,
Putang ina. 80% naging 20.
So we get the heal strat
Bayo.
versus the anti-heal strat
Yan na
/ heal
siya,
strat themselves to some degree.
Is Enchantress going Holy Locket as well? No,
Not yet.
Dragon
Going for BKB, but
More of a position for.
I'm sure Wyvern will get it at some point after the Glimmer. In all likelihood, I mean, he does have
That thing is that
the
the only
all-important Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, of course. That thing's getting nerfed into the ground.
Sa akin.
Oh, yeah.
Ay, wait.
I think just Vitality Booster and Energy Booster need to be nerfed.
I mean, maybe the build will be changed.
Fluffy
Nice.
hats as well. Have you noticed that every single support in this tournament and the animator,
Nice shield.
if they have open slots, it's like fluffy hats or
Fine,
They're never
chill.
open slots anymore.
Yeah, but that's probably a byproduct of the fact that everybody's getting more gold in general, right? Because if it's not that, it's always going to be some item that you're going to have in your inventory.
That's true. Also, just the fact that they're such cheap HP. Bracer, like, you didn't really want the other stats from Bracer anyway. Supports are buying it for the HP.
Global ba yung bell niya?
Ata.
Naririnig.
Pretty interesting to see what kind of
May add-on yan kung global.
But Nightfall has the hood.
He's a big boy.
Almost done with the Manta style. Yeah, he is a quite large individual.
He's got large.
In this game, at least. He's top net worth, but not too far behind is the Monkey King. He's the Stampede.
Ay, sorry,
Putang
sorry.
ina.
Spike carapace, but Hoofstomp will still connect.
Bakit?
And that should set up a freebie for me.
Sabog.
One more Spirit Lance.
Hindi naman, sabay lang nung ano,
Boss ang
pagkahulog
mana.
ko.
And down he goes.
Oh, buti naman.
So at what point in this build for PL
Okay
do you
na
go for Shard?
50%
Do you
na
wait
to.
for Ether Lens? Do you...
Sige, ako nakilala.
Obviously you can't, I mean, it's 21 minutes.
Ilan
you could get
totems?
Shard
Dito.
theoretically.
Ilan totems na
I think
nakuha?
Apat.
next item. he'll
Apat.
Probably pick
Oh,
up the
shit.
I think you go for the shard whenever it passes the 20
Kaya di ko
minute mark,
talaga alam.
essentially, and you're not, building into
Hindi ako
another item. Maybe
nakikinig.
Yasha shard would have been fine. But like,
Wala ka ng charge mapa.
He's already got
Wala na,
the
boss.
Okay, I'll just go for it next.
Fuck.
Oh, DM with the initiation.
Pero heal muna ito
Will be
dito.
able to take out Cuckoo before the counter initiation comes. Wukong's command from above, though. 23
What's up,
Savage
Robert?
gets cursed, and DM is going to pay for his insolence. Looks like nobody from
Oh,
T1 is
man.
in peril here. Cuckoo a little bit low, but he's pretty
Never
far
got.
away as the egg is providing a lot of space. Looks like
Tara,
T1
repair
will
natin
retreat
to.
now.
Di, ikaw na bahala dun sa last totem. May small game ka naman.
Once she's out of
Oy,
bounds.
nahanap ko nandito, nag-pop na eh.
On the flip side, though,
Nice.
if you're VP,
Nahanap ko na lang kung saan.
you can't fight without the sentinel ulti. It's so
Pop that
important for
pussy
the
open.
disengage that you mentioned. Like that to me looks like a really easy or a way to win team fights in this game. Is to
Spine
disengage
chill, ah.
from these eggs and Wukong's commands. And
Spine
if
chill.
the centaurs back up, I think you can.
Nasa akin, back na.
Fight. It's pretty likely. Maybe
Nasa akin. Nasa atin, comrade. Dinala mo eh.
Centaur's the guy that
Hindi ko dinala.
for you as well.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Sa isang area lang ako.
If you're using your
Comrade
you're
nga
gonna
yan.
initiate, you kind of want to use it at the same time. So
Ah, nandito, nandito. Yung,
ano
yun?
Ano, Loet? Umilaw?
Hindi. Hindi. Hatch.
Kaya
It's
naman
not
ano,
basically
apat
the
tayong buhay.
are the biggest discrepancy in the Razor and the
Hindi, sinabi ko lang.
essentially the leaders for the most part. You see successful
Bakit
hooks
wala
on
dun?
Cuckoo.
Shit.
With
Ah, wala.
the centaur coming in
Walang
close to help out
landed.
a bit.
Cuckoo's a literal maniac.
Chase ako.
Creating space.
Good.
That is
Binot.
Hindi ka chinichis, binubuhat ako.
chaos right there.
Fail ako,
The cool thing about this hero is you
Ayaw nga pala.
can not be that farm. You can die a bunch of times. You still get decent farm at
Yes.
the very least,
Yep.
right?
I think it functions really well too with a lot of the
Ang nasa na yun?
40 items.
Layo nang dinala sa'yo ah.
You know, a Yule Scepter is not,
Hindi.
it's not as expensive as something. that-
Kaya ako nakilala. Lapit ako.
But it gives you a decent
Nahanap niya ako.
track.
Zephyr only 100.
You wanna see some black
Especially for
moves?
finishing Ags.
Bitch.
And that's going to change, I feel like, the complexion of this game. I mean, Roche, we haven't even talked about yet in terms of what team has the Roche advantage, but if there's a Nyx assassin
nasa
or all this
likod.
AoE between Phoenix
Okay, body
and
block.
Monkey,
Dito. Fuck!
pretty hard
Dito,
to
dito.
fight into that.
Dito, gate!
They probably need, if you're VP, you probably need T1 to press their ultis before you can take Roche, but even then, there's a lot of poke coming from like the Nyx.
Oh,
Ags.
desperado.
Like once again, going back to area control, I think T1's lineup.
You run.
Taas na kayo.
Run.
But VP, if they can
Run,
get the
run,
right
run, run, run,
initiation,
run, run.
they
Easy.
do have a lot of chase potential with the
Tayo ka lang dyan, G.
PL. You can just chase forever and keep.
Ano ba gagawin mo? Kanina mo pa sinasabi rin sa akin yan.
Wala
Oh, we have the
Trip
initiation yet again. Wukong
Ang
command is
nakakala ko
out.
may gagawin.
Cuckoo, Winter's Curse to follow. Look at the damage to Nightfall. He's trying to get out with that doppelganger. Will be successful for now,
Ayos na.
but the egg right next to him, he definitely cannot kill it, so just has to run, and now being
Big
chased
bow.
by the Monkey King. And here's the counter initiation again. DM does get
Ah,
the
may
successful
discordance
stop
pala
off.
tong
Winter's
Peggy
Savage
dito.
getting all his damage stolen. Gets off the Jingu finally with the Valor Strike. Only hits one. Not a whole lot of heal other than from Whitemon. It looks like it's going to be his death
Yun,
as a
natapos
result.
ko yung
So
challenge.
2 for nothing.
Oo naman
Impetus
din.
coming through.
15 totems.
Hindi
yung hook.
Showing off his
Yung
Aghanim
hook.
Scepter, but he is left all alone.
Yung nag-unhook
All the
sa'yo
damage
before.
reduction in the world will not save you there. Beautiful fight from
Ba't
VP.
ginagawa natin
Yeah,
scripted yun
basic
eh?
hiding from them. With the PL having a defusal and with Razor literally stealing damage throughout the entire fight, they really want to take these long fights.
Lalim ng dive niya na. Si
Like
Savage.
that, where you have vision down already,
Ah.
and that's perfect. That's
Na-static
exactly
lang
what you
tuloy.
wanna fight. Cuckoo once again,
Yeah, dies right away again.
little ballsy and doesn't really have the items to be running in face first like that.
I thought Nightfall would die here though,
Putang.
regardless. Winter's Curse definitely saved him for a bit. Egg forces him out, and 23 Savage puts himself in a bit of harm's way here.
Yeah, great hood pickup from Nightfall too. If he doesn't have that item, he just
Ready, Betlog.
he's dead there.
Yeah, I mean, he had the Jingu stacks up and then didn't boundless strike until after.
Chinek ko kung ako ba yung hindi natalo. Wala pala ako.
He had got all of his damage stolen too, so I think even with the Jingu, he was gonna kill for nothing. It's a really awkward situation, and it's exactly the situation that you want to force of your VP. And the spell casting that they needed to do to force that.
Look at that.
Not easy.
Look at that, Jenkins.
Oh my
What do you have to say for yourself, young man?
All right. Well, nobody should be listening.
Stampede. They're gonna find Whitemon, hoof stomp, double edge, kaboom, kaboom. Nightfall gets the credit for that. So Aghanim Scepter, at least for now, will be in DM's inventory.
Can I say something here? I really hate birds.
You hate birds?
It's satisfying to me. I hate birds. I think the tweeting is very annoying. There's this bird that sits on my window in the mornings at like 3 a.m. It tweets into the window, and it's very annoying.
Thank you for sharing that information.
I scare it away every single day.
Well, speaking of birds, I have no segue. That was so bad. PL dies. That's the H. He's actually completely surrounded. Monkey King gets off the Wukong's command, and yeah, VP just have to leave their PL. That is not how you want to use the Aegis. He's dead for 60 seconds.
Boneless.
Chase with the tree dance. 23 Savage, like a bird on the trees.
Yeah, but
enough damage. No, Save gets away.
How to waste your Aegis.
I think VP is overestimating a little bit their strength after taking that really nice fight previously. You know, once again, the execution that they had to do to get that fight in their favor was
Tanginang comment sa chat yan. Ka-cancer eh.
You know, doesn't necessarily mean that you can run at towers against this Lush plus Nyx. As we talked about, this might be the single greatest duo for defending towers in the entire game currently. So you need to be damn sure that you're strong if you're going to run at the tier 2s.
I wonder what the best 5 would be. That would be an interesting list to put together. Invoker would have to be on at some point, right?
For like high ground defending?
Yeah.
You know, there's the obvious ones like Zeus and Tinker, but
Tinker's pretty annoying too.
But if you catch him, it's all over.
23 Savage with a balance strike. Will find save. Question is, will he get the kill this time around with the help of Whitemon?
Static Link, paalam.
Follow the 23 Savage just going to TP out. Will be successful to dive away. Zephyr and Cuckoo will likely fall here though. So a little bit of miscommunication potentially from T1. And VP gets some pretty value. I mean, Cuckoo is position 3. He's died a lot this game.
He's having a tough one, and I think
he's not a big boy.
He's not a big juicy boy this game. I think a decent item for him would be like a Glimmer Cape. You often see offlaners who are not having such a good game going for something like this, but he's just going for the full greed. He's going for a Bloodstone. He thinks that he's not going to get punished for this, which is an interesting choice, but it is reflected in a lot of other T1's games. They're big Doom picking team
Blink.
that hero.
Oh, nice.
Hoof stomp from DM. They do have egg though.
They don't have to,
Nakapit na yan ang double body si Ben.
But I do like that DM and Kingslayer are running around and just forcing things. Like this time they don't
Focus
use the
pa yun ng mga ano, sa gilid-gilid ng mga ano. Hindi din.
But just the idea in general of like
Oh damn, Mindbreaker.
Sa pa yung mga focus.
Yeah, we have the Mindbreaker now. You see 23 Savage wind up his ultimate into the balance strike. Cold Embrace is going to save DM for now. Winter's Curse to follow. This will give him a lot of space. DM just barely gets out with his life. Cuckoo is surviving inside that Wukong's command.
Pakalambot naman ni Cuckoo.
For T1. They're going to focus on Carl. Gets that static link off with the BKB to follow. GPK has a BKB of his own. We see the balance strike for the Jingu Master, I should say, proc. And that's a 1-for-1 exchange to start things out. Nightfall deep within the tier 2 tower right now. He does not have Aegis. He does have heart.
Nag-PM sa akin.
Tanky right now.
Nasabi.
And fight might actually just break up here. So the 2 mid laners.
Nasabi.
Directly in front of the T1
Sabihin
base.
mo, punta ka Discord.
How to use. Oh, sabi mo pasali siya Discord, pre.
You know that they have this added strength of like the tower aura, they've got the tower doing damage, they've got the TP locations, and so if you're winning
Kit nun next ang puta.
for VP, you're really happy about this.
Nakabaon lang eh.
Yeah, we can see that. Back to Centaur Watch, Jenkins. Very important. He has the point booster. So.
Small, you could be building a Scotty.
No. On Centaur, what?
Alright, here, let me bail myself out here.
Okay, sure.
Here's the thing, GPK's popping off on this race.
Putang ina, naka-heart na siya na.
He's dead, I know. Let's relax on
Pag
that.
gumipak sa Icos, continuous ka lang na-click sa button. Putang
He's
ina.
gonna carry the game. And PL does not have an Aghanim Shard. Why Do I have this job?
Manual pala yung icons dito eh.
Why am I here?
Bakit? Ano ba?
Continuous mo lang daw ba i-click yung ano? Yung button.
Sang ina. Habang ginagamit.
Oo.
Tsaga.
Kung sa ginawang vape.
Manual transmission.
So obvious. There's not much illusion.
Ay, repair nga tayo kagagal.
May mo pare pag dininan niya lalo, iinit lalo.
Pag dinin mo, mas matiid, mas maganda yung ano, yung hack.
Spirit, press spirit.
You know,
Sige.
they're much better than we are here.
Si Ewi na
Pero
sa
wala
Tokyo.
naman siyang ano na baka masira kapag super ano na.
The magical damage. And his read
Okay, gamit na gamit eh.
He was very tanky. Couldn't even tell like which one was a real PL.
Pag may inom, 3 packs ako sa isang araw.
Wow, 3 pops.
Packs.
Oh, shit, ako, Chase, ako.
Grabe stamina, no?
Okay.
3 packs. Kulang yun.
Oh no.
Bitin yung 3 packs. Tara, repair tayo dun sa kabilang nasa taas.
Compared
Sino ba
sa
tong
Diyos, ano, baka dami yan.
Gago yung balance landing ko!
Nahulog.
Activate gago.
Pero ano naman yan, nagre-respawn. Nag-ano tawag? Cool down.
Oo, kaso exhausted ako.
Wow. Oh my
Sayang, bakit
shit.
nagdahan pa yun?
Good chase, kaibigan. Second gen kami. Si Ewi yata nagkiklens. Alin? Pops? Ano ba?
PL has absolutely no mana.
Na
He's
pop.
just chain mana burning him.
Compare mo sa
every
Ike.
And it
Mas
sounds
konti
like,
ba
oh,
sa
well, that's
Ike?
easy. Well, not against
Hindi,
PL.
mas marami.
I don't know which
Kasi
one's
dati
the
naka
ratchet
13
PL.
sticks na lang ako sa EOC.
So he not only so the PL can't
Sa Ike
level
sila
the
na.
beautiful ravage
Tampak.
stun because he has no mana.
Spine chill sa atin.
As we see.
Huwag ka papagrab ha.
Yeah.
Bounce
I
na.
honestly think the mana burn is more impactful because he look he can't double.
Lol, di niya ako inataw. Pakit na yan dyan ha. Ako na IG. Ako na IG. Ay, binalikan! Binalikan!
And it's also very conveniently
Okay, sige pre. Pakilayo na lang.
praising these
Ay,
supports and they just keep doing
yung
more
mabot.
to impress us.
Nag-grab dick. Ikaw lumayo ka. Kilala nagre-repair.
Line of the Phoenix Sunray was just right on top of the Ravage. Conveniently.
Gago. Nirefill yung hook.
But once again, the mana burn to me was just really sick. Like the PL had doppelganger, and if he survives,
Ako na kay Ewi.
the stun,
Pinadaw
Ay,
ba si Bert?
putan, di man na yung landing.
PL does enough damage to kill
Galing.
everybody.
Yeah, so now T1 with a 5k net worth lead. And we'll find out when Roshan spawns in the next 10 seconds. That's obviously going to be a big deal.
Kala ko dun ulit eh.
As, I mean,
Tain na.
we talked
Bye!
about the shards in this game, but Leshrac shard is really good. We talked about Viper. If you want to go high ground, it's a really good one.
Nice catch.
Palayuin ko muna siya.
Keep him alive for now. But you can see the pseudo
Palayuin ko muna pre ah.
coming through. Nice Winter's Curse to disengage.
Nadadali ka sa quick release eh.
Space for VP to chillax and
Okay.
reset here. Sending out some illusion.
May heal ka tol.
Still using the cover the
Ah,
weak
meron.
man, but
Sige, heal ka muna.
VP. Perhaps they want to fight now that that big ult is down. Zephyr.
He's just still there. He doesn't.
Yeah, he
He's
gets the
immortal.
mana burn, the impale. Now getting surrounded. Hoof stomp is
Ako na kay Ewi.
Balance Strikes is going to save him for a little bit here. Spike Carapace in that AoE. And look at this, Centaur has nothing to work with now.
Nasa
Cold
akin?
Embrace.
Paila
Now
ka?
you're stuck within the
Kaya tayo, kaya tayo, kaya tayo.
As an
Kaya
entire
resurgence ako.
team.
Offline,
Centaur
ano
is
na to?
not taking that situation.
Uy,
DPS
ayun na.
lang. Sapat na.
Nakatawa yung Nix puta.
Oo, di ba?
Basically global
Tambay lang dun eh.
right? The global range attack.
Kala mo Diglett eh. Nasa akin na naman putang inang to.
Hurricane Pike, good clean stuff. I think
Iglit.
he has the talent for that too.
Gago.
Ang gago, stun ka. Pukin ang ina mo. Aga Nims Ben.
Of course, you are the Viper expert.
Trash talker sa off shop. Circa 2010.
Yeah, 60% win rate with this talent. It's good stuff. Basically a 50-50.
Ito lang ginawa, dami sinabi.
It should be higher. It should be a higher pick rate after the major. And
Gago, sinira niya yung pinto.
the right clicking, like tower taking Viper seems a lot.
Welcome
better.
to
He
my
doesn't have the shard
cribs.
because
Ina mo, all day tayo dito.
not really looking to
Siguraduhin mo yan, ha?
なるほどね、ゲームやりたいんですか
Wait.
もう私ゲーム好きなの
Repair tayo.
Ay, naulog ako. Sorry.
Gago ka talaga.
Bumalik sa akin.
Sige, layo mo na lang sa akin.
結局
Hindi naman eh. Nasa akin eh.
同じ
Then, narinig niya
配信
siguro
して
yun.
ないだけで
to stun somebody off.
私
Yung ano,
Dogs an AoE stun.
Nagiging ko dyan.
そういうことしてっからほらねでもなんかやっと時間
papalayuin ko.
があるからなんか
Try mo ako, Chase.
料金したいとか
Hindi ako chinese,
なんか
pre.
テニスみたいな新しい
Tiger
趣味
Chini.
やりたいとかでも私はね
Gusto ko na.
Ala dito. Ako nawala.
Hindi ka na ako.
Uy, tapang ni Savage.
Don't think they're going to be fooled by that. Is yeah, the
But-
Viper, as we kind of expected, taking it was between him and the Lesh, but Lesh has just been, you know, he's a position.
Nabal ka ba, G?
He can get
Ah,
himself, but you get
Gago.
poison attack on buildings and the
Hindi, sinadya ko yun para hindi
It does
abulin
seem
si
like they have enough area control right now, and now they just want to take towers.
Ay, yun lang. Wala na din.
Top.
Popping that BKB and just running away.
Favorite ka, boy, ah. Literal obsession, ah.
Very nice. I think
2 seconds faster. My goodness.
wow, what
What a record.
Nagka-cleanse ka pa rin, wait.
Tapos na.
Tapos na, nakalima na.
Great stuff.
you don't see it often, but I do think BKB on
Nakuha,
some
Rosh?
is
Oo,
underrated.
nakuha,
It's
Rosh.
really cool that
Pwesto na gateway. Matapos namin. Ay, gago, nag-spine chill.
Hindi pa nakuha na ano.
anything to stop his
Ay,
Ayaw,
nakuha siya.
nakuha,
Huwag ka
nakuha.
papagrab. Nag-whip.
But you won't have BKB for this potential fight here. 23 Savage with that BKB. Plenty of time to work with.
Sa akin?
Pounding into
Sige, palayuin mo lang.
armor tower now thanks to Carl.
Nice one, White Moon.
Zephyr. He's gonna get Winter's Curse. Okay.
Wait, gate.
A lot of damage
Yeah,
reduction. You can see the heal coming out
Egg.
from White Moon.
Nice egg.
Gonna apply all their pressure to him if they
Hindi
can.
ako nakaabot.
Is it gonna
That's
be
what
enough?
she
Zephyr
said.
looks to be falling here.
Nice egg of both.
Egg with the sun ray just a little bit too late.
Enchantress, di pa namatay.
Na.
Even if they lose Zephyr, perhaps they can still fight.
Oo, nawukong ka, pre.
Andito ako kilala malapit.
Ang laki ng Wukong's command. Tangina.
Oo. Nakaagsata eh.
Malis na, malis na.
Talent ata yun eh.
Walang damage si Savage.
Yung isa,
Putang ina na umpog.
yung isang,
Kuko.
ano, naka 99 na ba yun?
Yun,
Hindi.
okay na.
Sige, punta kayo.
Saan ka, wait?
Galing. Galing ng Jingo Mastery niya.
Pupunta ako doon sa isang gate.
Tara, medkit na kita. Dito tayo sa pallet. Uy, 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 uy. Sige.
Wala nang mana yung PL.
Ah, binuksan niya.
Pegot, sumuko.
Labas na daw tayo.
Isip siguro na may knowledge pa siya.
Galingan niya.
Arit na lang tayo.
Sige. Tibag tayo. Bukal tayo.
Pang.
Diyan na.
At booty.
Don't lose racks.
Pang.
Yeah, that was an interesting fight. A whole lot of T1 wanting
Ah,
to
no,
get
ko.
out after
Pang
Zephyr
4.
died, and then
Ano?
VP
Ba't ako nawan
recognizing that
yun?
without him, a large portion of their
Na 2 hits ka, pre!
stable
2
was
hits
gone
ba
for
ako?
the fight.
Oh,
And T1 was just like,
nag-chill ka masyado dun.
I don't think they really
Kaya lang yan.
wanted to fight that. It was
Okay.
just like, okay, this guy's
Ay, gago din.
so let's
Ah,
go
kaya lang yan.
with Razor. He's overcommitted, and then that basically results in T1
Bakit?
losing, and then
I don't
VP
know.
goes and they go with the Razor.
Mga
they
pagod
kill him
pa
with
nga rin
the
muna
Razor.
ako.
Very awkward, and it kind of all started from Zephyr playing on the high ground there, but
Pahinga muna habang ano, bumalik si Jobert.
you don't want to exit early.
Hubert.
Tayo na. Gusto, painfall eh. Sabi ko pumasok sa Discord.
Gusto ata, detailed instructions. May manual naman yun eh.
Oo.
Tinama ko naman yung manual.
Gusto niya hard pre.
Reply sa akin, wait lang. Putang ina, 3 hours na kami nag-wait.
You do get a crit talent at level 25. I'm not
No, Ed nga.
No, it nga, pre.
See, I think if he's going for the rapier, he probably would go for that.
Pahinga.
Counter force. Kaya niya na yun, kahit walang small game.
PL, Rapier, my god.
Mas maganda mapa. Di ako naka-small game.
He's really thinking about
Mapa
it,
lang.
that they need damage.
Para
They
kapag
need something
malapit
big
ka na
to
doon,
win this game,
magmapa ka na.
because
Para makita
even
mo
when they're
yung
playing
mas,
the fights
ano.
extremely well, as he goes
Okay.
for the 4-second doppelganger cooldown. Thank you very much, Nightfall.
Trash talk muna. Nice no, Ed.
So Divine Rapier.
Very effective.
I feel like they need it. I really do. I think even if you're taking these fights that are going really well for VP, they're really hard to execute, and they're just long and painful, and they're not something that feels reliable. And then even if you win these fights, imagine going high ground into this Nyx plus Lesh. They haven't even dealt with that yet, and that's the hardest part to deal with of T1's draft.
2.5 second cooldown. Another
Very reasonable stuff there.
Yeah,
Vice
the
Pro.
25 talent and the spell prism. All right, 23 Savage gets hoof stomp, but we do see the force staff to safety here. So no divine quite yet. About 1,000 away from being able to finish it. And again, it's a PL, so I'm not even sure how strong that is. I mean, we'll see. And I think the idea behind the doppelganger cooldown for this game is if you
Goodbye.
lose, you die. Yeah. Doppelganger.
Sayang.
I mean, that's a great
Yes,
safety
yes.
measure for yourself.
Sure, makes sense.
Oh, the spike carapace is going to keep the razor in place into the right clicks from 23 Savage, but there is
Sayang.
the Aghanim Scepter Stampede coming through with all that damage reduction to come.
Ah, di pa nabigay yung egg.
The Phoenix staying alive for now. Not
Ah.
able to get off egg though, so a nice first kill for VP. See if the buybacks come through on T1 side or not. Splitter will connect though. This will be a huge kill. Big impale on the two heroes.
Wala nang mana si PL.
Takes the tumble first. Cold Embrace
Yan
did
maka
save
ano.
PL for the time being.
Ay, may one. Nice.
Doesn't do enough damage to actually make a difference there. GPK just getting chased by Cuckoo, who's been dying all game. We actually will live thanks to that Yules. 23 Savage now in enemy lines is so tanky himself with that butterfly.
Wala, minute na rin laptop mo.
Trying to dodge a little bit here.
Yan ako?
Of course, the rest of his
Oo.
team
Oh.
on the backside, Zephyr continuing to get these big impales.
90.
Cold Embrace not able to withstand
Hindi
this
naman,
damage.
mga
Balance
70,
strike is
80
there.
yun.
And finally, save will
Pero
go.
parang
Bumili ako nung ano eh, nung Chipipoy na uling pad. Okay naman.
meron na cooling pad, pero mainit pa rin siya.
Ah,
Cooling
di
pad ba
bumili
yan?
ka nung
Parang wala
mamahal.
akong... Parang wala kang cooling. Di ba pinatong mo lang sa ano?
So
Hindi, yung dito
it
sa
doesn't make
bahay
sense to
ko.
back off there.
Sa
I don't
laptop
think your
ko
high
eh.
ground siege is
Ah.
particularly hard. You just
Hindi ka uling
literally
pad.
hit with the Viper from
Uling.
2,000 range away.
Mainit lang talaga yung model ng laptop na yun.
Build, and it's absolutely
Init lang
bang
yung
on.
lap.
Yung early ROG, ano,
And he's got the invis.
ROG na laptops.
Yes, yeah. So like
Bago.
he accepted
Ipit,
the
ipit
dialogue
airflow.
in the game and then decided to hit
Sa
his late
likod
game.
yung ano.
Likod yung buga, pero nakaharang ng monitor. Very good design decision.
Anong naarang ng monitor?
Pag inangat mo yung laptop, yung parang may portion ng monitor na nakaharang sa vents.
Ah, lumalampas.
Oo, lumalampas sa parang puwet.
Sa... Ito yun, no? Weird.
Ito may parang ano siya, extra na...
Extra balat.
Oo, nakaslo.
Tagpus na pala yun eh.
Ghost Scepter and an invis cape. So he's not going to be easy to kill either.
Hindi, nakakita ng extra Diyos.
He's got Neon Disc.
I think something we haven't really talked about is fighting for Nightfall is actually when the BKB is down and
Naku, naka-divine.
all over the battlefield. You can't create
Sino?
illusions in that.
Si PL.
So,
Those don't matter so much now though that he has the rapier.
Yun na rin last hope nila eh.
regular carry now.
That is a cool idea though that you're not able to spawn.
Wag lang siya makite ng Nyx.
Based off the illusions.
Hail Mary Divine.
Just get a rapier, go raw damage, one for the abyssal too. Obviously your illusions don't benefit from that either.
Yeah, he had the shard queued up, but changed his mind here.
Yeah, at this
Just
point.
wants to go with against everything that you said in the early game.
Yeah, maybe that is the idea, is that he's just like, my illusions are going to die anyway, so I'm just going to be a regular carry, Agi carry, which is a cool
Ito si Viper.
Yeah, and this next they're getting scanned right now, so T1 do know this could be the game-ending fight
Oh.
here. 23 Savage, Balance Strike came out.
Oh, that's a big item on Monkey King, or a big rune on Monkey King.
Oh, Nightfall.
Ben,
He's in a lot of trouble.
kasi
He's only
Joe,
half HP.
wait lang,
Drops the
magtutuyo
BKB.
pa
They
ako.
all see the Divine Rapier. Do they have the damage to actually finish off? Big Wukong's command to come out. It's going to
Wait
be a
lang,
1-for-1
maglalaro
exchange.
pa ako
Things out
damit.
just on support.
Wala akong
Alright,
pambihis.
beating the crap out of his own teammate here, but it looks
Oo
like
naman.
Cuckoo will survive with that blood.
After maligo, saka maglalaba, tapos magpapatayo pa naman.
Wait lang, tayin ko lang yung butas sa ano, pants ko.
Goodbye! Ay puta, sayang.
Dami pang HP yun si ano, si PL. Kailangan nila i-burn. Oh my god, unti na lang.
Hindi na lang
GG
gagawin.
na kayo! Ayun, GG!
Nice.
Zephyr again.
Grabe, ang tsaga talaga ng T1. Diyan sila mano.
So on point this game. It
Diyan
was
talaga
a
sila
good
magaling.
start, but just didn't work out for VP.
Tsaga.
T1 played crispy this game.
Spicy game.
Supports, man. What the hell was that?
It's the first time I've praised somebody and then they
They
made me look
immediately feed.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's surprising because Whitemon, when we were praising him before, he would always die right after the replay, right?
Nagulat ako, pinanood ko yung stream mo, Jeg. Sabi ko, ba't iba na yun nag-stream?
Streamception yan.
The guy just sits inside
Nice.
lanes and
Hindi ba nada-down yan?
But yeah, those
Hindi
supports,
naman.
it's great to see
Pag ano lang, may copyrighted music lang alanganin.
Cuckoo ran around feeding. He did cool stuff in the late game, but
Pag nag-ignition.
that was mostly just the supports. And supports don't
Ignition
get
ni
enough love,
Whitemon.
so I'm super happy to see that.
Commentary.
Make sure you have the big arrows though. That's the important thing to keep in mind. This little.
Ang inapil na pil niya pa eh.
Because Noda Cinema's doing that now, so.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's go to the panel.
Ikaw mo nga, duet eh. Nakalimutan ko yung babae.
Ignition Tagalog.
Ano to ni Leroy Jenkins?
Hindi ako sure kung... Nakalimutan ko yung nation pero Tagalog din yun.
Ay, Dota ako ba yun?
Oh, yung Dota ako pala.
We're gonna go to a break, and when we return, T1 versus VP, the analysis.
Ano, G, babalik ka ba, Genshin?
Mukha na.
Natauhan ka sa Dota.
Anong dami siya ulo sa Dota? Night Stalker ako, gusto niya ako mag-hard carry.
Hard carry ang puta.
Binigyan mo daw ako ng space. Bakit? Carry ba ako? Offline ako eh. Tapos yung Raid King, sabi ko, stocks, kunin mo stocks. Si TA, sinabihan ko, puta, walang kumuha. Bristleback. Kasi sinabihan ako ng noob ng Bristleback. Tangina mo, kinuha mo yung stocks ko, sabihan mo ako noob, gago ka ba? Sabi ni Raid King, ba't ko iiwan yung lane? Puta, ang galing mo mag-support ah. Kailangan ko ng tulong dito. Kaya nga kita iniwan, pre. Para magkaroon ka ng XP, tas mag-farm ka. Si Raid King, di naman talaga nasa lane yun. Kasi pag mag-lane yan, puta, game over na yun.
Rank yan?
Rank ata yan eh. Kaya ano si G.
Mga rolls eh.
Oo, rank. Bad trip talaga ako sa unang game na Raid King. Ano daw gagawin niya sa stocks?
Putang ina, ano gagawin?
Putang ina. Dagdagan mo. Huwag mo patayin.
Tingnan mo lang.
Sibilisasyon dyan.
Ang inang trip.
Pakita mo sa kalaban. Uy, stocks oh.
Yung ulit-ulit ko, Raid King doesn't stay on lane. Kasi malambot yan. Tapos sisisihin niya ako, iniwan ko siya sa lane. Puta, kailangan ka talaga iwan sa lane. Ogre tsaka PA pa naman yung katapat namin, di namin kaya yun. Yung
Kaya
last
naman
game,
lahat ni Kuya Reggie.
pero yung last game, medyo panalo naman kami. Matino yung setup.
Ba't medyo lang?
ba?
Ha?
Tangina, ba't medyo lang?
Muntik na matalo eh. Muntik na mabaliktad eh.
Kala ko kayo yung butik manalo eh. Berto, ito tabok na. Let's go.
Piniem ka ba ulit?
Hindi, tangina niya.
Mas 12 na.
Yan na.
Yun!
Finally!
Putang ina.
Gago, nakaradyo. Naka-walkie-talkie.
Naka-walkie-talkie ka ba?
Hindi. May kausap na yung kapatid ko.
Ah. Ano ba, na-try mo na Icos?
Sinasarge ko pa. Sinay ko kanina sa... Hindi siya nagsasolid white line eh. After nung dalawang vibrate.
Hindi, okay lang yun. Pwede mong gamitan kahit ganun.
Oo. Eh?
Oo, hindi lang full charge yun.
Okay. Eh di ba dapat nagsasolid white line yun? Tapos kanina, nung hindi siya nagsasolid white line, pinipindot ko ng pinipindot kasi parang nawawala yung init. Parang wala akong naisip pa.
Manual transmission. Charge, mabilis na yung charge mo. 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Charge ka nga ngayon eh. Tapos ano, try ko ulit. Kinta ka.
May 7-Eleven ba dyan malapit sa inyo?
Meron.
Doon ka lang makakabili yun eh.
Yung bala.
Yung heat sticks. Ano ba masarap dito?
Ako purple ginagamit ko eh.
Purple pre, tsaka red.
Purple.
Purple?
Yung purple yun, nakabukas na.
Maganda IV stats na po.
Virtus Pro, they came out a little bit swinging. They were the
May app ba yun?
one, you know, going.
Ha?
But no,
Sa,
May app ba yun?
shop. Sa Icos, sa website nila.
oh, this is it. Zephyr,
Ooh.
positioning.
May stats yung mga hit sticks.
30 minutes plus, these team
App ba?
Team expertly were able to keep their Last Dragon Viper alive at the start of the fight, and then the Nyx inside that Burrow Strike, always mana burning the PL. VP
Main sense ba dun? Body damage.
Wala pre.
It's just
Wala.
they might be behind in the first 20, but they always find a way to have that team fight execution
Robert, laro.
to beat any of these teams.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Once again,
Ikdo.
sound like a broken record, but
Zephyr and White one.
Zephyr and White one, that was very impressive throughout.
Tapos,
Gusto ko din Dota.
They were not as the team was not
Putang ina. Tinignan si Gera.
they are right now, but these two guys,
Si Bato Sai.
they just play some top tier Dota every.
Ano yan yung final movie?
Exactly.
Third movie.
Di pa eh. Napanood ko lang yung 13 Rule 34.
Ibang 13 na nga ata pinapanood mo eh.
Yun yung nauna, no?
Sabi na yung straight ng kabayo.
Save has been using Enchantress to like ultra stomp laning stages
VP.
in so many matches. It's like one of the biggest threats that VP has on the board. And what Whitemon did was he fed in the best way I've ever seen in a game. He's saying, okay, I don't want to let you have your large camp. It's really important because then you get these really strong creeps. So he says, knowing that Sage had already placed his sentry, he buys time and he puts a Centaur right before he dies. That way, when it's the 1 minute mark, he is good to go 100%. The camp is blocked. That's not going to spawn. It seems like all he did was give first blood to his opponents, but what he accomplished was really good because normally Say would just say, okay, you're dumb, whatever, I'm going to go get a different big creep. But if you look at the jungle, they had already placed 2 sentries before the rune spawns to block out their large camp and their medium camp. Medium camps have a chance to spawn centaurs. There's a centaur here, which is a little bit lucky, but centaurs do not have AoE damage. They just are a right clicker with a stun, basically. So they don't actually accelerate Save. Normally in this time period, he would be accelerating as far as a Wildkin, a Satyr Creep, a Hellbear Smasher. He would clear camps and get some acceleration. So what Phoenix does is he then says, okay, you're not getting that camp back, so he dewards it again. Also, in the meantime, Monkey King moves over, body blocks the large camp again, further removing their ability. I gotta remember how to. There we go. Gotta remember how to remove that. He body blocks that, so Save still doesn't have a large camp. He moves over, he finally takes a centaur, and now he's like, maybe I'm gonna gank mid, because this is the other goal of having a large creep here. It's pretty close to the safe lane, and it's pretty close to mid lane. You can pick and choose, right? But instead, with the centaur,
Gusto ko yung hikit na yung bala nung
it's
hit.
gonna spot most of Enchantress's rotations that could come fresh in the mid lane. And Enchantress rotation with a Razor versus Viper is really, really scary, frankly, if it does end up coming. So he finds a Hellbear Smasher finally, but keep in mind, he's only level 2. This only lasts for 30 seconds. It gives him a much smaller window to potentially gank. And because these waves are pushed out, he can't gank right now. It wouldn't be viable for him to do this. So again, he dewards the camp. He's like, I really, really need this large camp. Moves over, dewards the large camp. And what does Phoenix do? He says, nope, sorry, I'm going to body block this one again. So he again moves over, body blocks it. His sentry comes, he blocks it another time. And there's that medium camp respawning. It was lucky it was a centaur, but now it's just medium small things. And he even takes the time to put another one in the same spot. It's like we're watching an open AI game. So this basically just puts Save in a really weird spot. He gets a Wildkin creep, and yeah, he can harass his opponents with it, but he really wishes he had a nuke. Some way to like really affect the lane in a positive way that he doesn't end up getting. He ends up ganking the mid lane.
Nasanay ako dito na may binubuga ako.
Steals from the enemy stack.
Wala na nga pala.
Little mistake here. They're going for Carl. They see him coming. And watch the body block that Save accidentally does here. GBK trying to wrap around like this to get initiation. Gets body blocked a few times, and finally when he moves in, he still doesn't even get his static blink off. So they put Save behind. He dies in the first 2 rotations that he attempts to get kills in, and then in the late game, Enchant is not the same hero. So absolute amazing early game takedown against the Enchantress by T1.
And that was a first phase Enchantress from VP. That's one of their go-tos. T1 have already found a solution for it in game number 1. Tough to say if VP will find as much comfort going for it in game number 2, but we're going to have to take a break before we can find that out. We'll be right back after this.
Sino may laban yan?
T1 versus Damwon Gaming.
ko pinapanood mo, akala ko Dota.
Dota, de joke lang Dota. May T1 Dota na eh.
Sali ako, coach.
So ba kayo mamaya?
Wala ako supporter badge ng T1.
Hello. Invite na lang.
Kaya muna, kumakain pa ako, ano. Ay, napa-ice cream.
Sino caster? Ay, si Jenkins pala. No? Si Sunspan. Dalawang
Sunspan.
kupal. Kukupalan yan sa NADPC.
Nalala ko si Sunspan nung nasa Dota Cinema pa siya eh. Siya yung lagi
Ako
sa Face of the Week eh.
Ang nabutan ko naman si AUI. Nasa pa. Nasa EG ata. Sila yung nag-champion. Tapos naging coach ng eHome? eHome or PSG? Nakalimutan ko na.
Hindi ka nakapunta sa Manila Major, no, G?
Hindi.
Sayang. Ba't di ka napunta nun?
Itikol siya nun eh.
Corny.
Alam ko pang gabi ako nun eh, kaya hindi ako nakapunta. Adonis kasi ako sa Adonis Gay Bar.
Lul, pero nung Maria Usao, nakapunta ka.
Hindi na kasi ako nagtatrabaho, no?
Priority.
Dito pa rin yan eh, mousepad ko.
Maria Usao.
Yung boobs, no?
Opay.
Wala akong nakikitang ganun, Jex. Saan yun?
Hindi, yung Dota.
Okay. Alam ko
Galing sa Manila Major.
Kala ko yun, may sila Sila Mirana may gano'n mousepad.
Opay mousepad.
Gusto mo ba ng ganun, Jex?
O-order nga sana ako, Jeg, sa Anime Jam. Nakita ko, $50. No thanks.
Mousepad?
Ang mahal.
Mousepad? $50? Putang
Opay mousepad.
Hindi mousepad. Parang goodie bag.
Ano kasama?
Ang nakita ko lang, ano yung sa
Dota Plus subscription.
water bottle.
Putang ina.
Stickers. Bag, yung totem bag. Ay, anong tawag?
Tote bag?
Tote bag, gago.
Hindi. Totem bag. Sling bag pala.
Sling bag. May sling bag din. Parang yun sa
Random yung makukuha mo.
Iwan ko lang. Alam ko, lang, goodie bags lang talaga siya na, parang random ata.
Yung mga ganun eh. Gacham po.
Nung Manila Major may ganun, may plushies na kasama. Nakuha ko TA.
Sinong hero?
TA. Templar. Tapos may mga Australian na naglalakad, naghahanap ng mga plushie. Kasi, bumibili sila.
Bibili nila yung sa'yo?
Sakto naghanap sila TA. Tapos offer nila sa akin yung buong 4,000 na price ng package. Umuo na lang ako eh.
Binenta mo?
Oo. Kasi parang kung kinuha ko yun, parang wala akong ginastos. Para sa supporter package.
Bagay. Hindi mo naman trip TA yun.
Oo. Kinukolekta nila yung lahat ng lahat ng
Putay na. Ilan sila dun?
Parang 3 ata sila sa grupo.
Oy, ako coach!
Dito pa rin yung sling bag ko, natambak lang. Hindi rin ganun kaganda eh. Ay, sali ba ako?
Sino ba nanalo?
Ilan na ba kayo?
OG.
I think the main thing about Nexus has been the development of the hero, especially in the European region. And
Doring ko sana.
OG ba?
They have Nyx assassins by an agonist. There wasn't any major changes
OG
to the
secret.
itself. Maybe
Yating
they
ako.
did a 10% damage reduction increase, now 50, but like overall the item never really changed. But just players realized
Bert, try mo na habang naglalaro.
to play in an area, burrow strike in, have this additional.
Tinatry ko na eh, kaso hindi nagsi-solid white line eh.
Ah, long press mo lang. Mga 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
After mag-vibrate ng twice, hindi na nagsi-solid white line.
Hindi mo kailangan yun. I-hit mo na.
Tapos nung dito, after a while, parang nawawala yung init nung stick pag umihip ako.
Yung stick ba na suksok mo hanggang sa linya?
Oo.
Okay, pasok naman na maayos.
Baka naman kasi pati yung init, hinihit-hit mo na din.
Video call mo na ulit, Grunge.
Yan naman na ako.
Tech support to. Tech support.
Tech support.
Kaya mo na yan.
Literal, napipindutin lang eh.
Kumakain ako dito.
Sinakalat talaga eh.
Hindi pre, paturo ka.
Jay.
Nakaya ng video.
Tumitibog pa ako eh.
Kapag ano? Ano, paano mo malaman pag tapos na yung ano mo, yung sa hit stick mo? Di ba dapat
Magbabibrate ulit.
yan?
Oo, tas after, tas pag nawalan ng ilaw, wala na yun.
Oh, hindi nga siya umilaw.
Tago, pundido.
Anong ilaw ba yung tinitingnan mo? Baka yung nasa ilalim yung tinitingnan mo eh.
Hindi, yun nandun sa button.
Dapat nakailaw lang yun eh, habang
Sige,
Hold mo.
Hold mo mga 3 seconds.
Tapos mag-vibrate twice.
Nag-vibrate twice na wala yung ilaw.
Ah, oh, putang ina.
Video call na.
Video call mo sa Discord para makita namin na.
Oo.
Hindi mawawala yung ilaw.
Saglit nga.
Baka walang contact yung ano, yung hit stick.
Oo, dito na lang sa Discord mo pakita.
Wait.
Yan linaw ah. Fairness.
Ayaw na umilaw. Puta.
Gago.
Auto
Hindi
play.
naman nakakarap eh. Ayan, umilaw.
Ayan.
Bitawan mo.
Oh, naglang.
Hindi nag-vibrate.
Di nag-vibrate?
Hindi. Ayan, umilaw ulit. Nag-vibrate once. O, ito, pangalawa.
Gago mo siya kami.
Wala.
Hindi niya na alam kung on-off ginagawa mo.
Paano yung battery check niyang, Grunge?
Yung
Sa
ano,
ilalim,
yung single press. Oo, single press.
Ano battery status?
Single swipe sa ilalim.
Tingnan nga nung puwet. Tingnan nga.
Bago babait. Ano ba yun?
Oh.
Ay, crush lang ha. Huwag yung puwet mo. Click mo ako may charge. Uy.
Oh, full charge.
Oh, meron naman.
Ayan.
Try mo palitan hit stick, pre.
Feeling ko nababaliw lang. Sige, papalitan.
Hindi. Yung tanggalin mo yung lid.
Uy, wag ka maghubad.
Tatanggalin ko na yung hit stick. Ay, pala
Eh, angulo eh. Parang yung si ano eh. Sa boss. Nakalabot.
Jim Paredes eh.
Baka mamaya masabihan ako, kuya, ang titi ko nakalabas.
Walang stand ang puta. Wala bang stand sa phone mo?
Sorry na. Wala. Palit hit stick. Kita nga.
Tingnan. Lapit mo sa camera, pre. Kung nakatama yung linya ng hit stick.
Hindi, basta.
Apo ko yata to si Bert.
Poco
Ano na?
Gago, hindi nakabaon yung hit stick
Oo,
mo.
sabi na.
Inaiwang residue dyan ulit.
Ayan o. Diba?
Lapit mo nga. Ayan. Puta na, hindi ko makita yung link. Hindi nakabaon.
May naiiwan na nga atang residue, pre.
Oo, may naiwan dyan.
Ihugot mo yung lid, pre, habang wag mo ihugot yung stick. Yung buong lid.
Ano? Hugot ko. Ito?
Oo, yung ulo.
Tapos?
Tinuturoan ka nang hindi nag-ayos, pre ah.
Tapos tikulin mo 3 times.
And tas sama mo na yung hit stick.
Ano?
Yung hit
Ah,
stick
may
naman.
hit stick. Tanggalin mo.
Yan. Ganyan yung pagtanggal eh.
Okay.
Tas buksan mo yan. I-toothpickin mo, pre. May naiwan dyan na buo-buo.
Tanggalin mo yung ano, yung lid na yan. Yan din nangyari kay Papa eh.
Mukhang inulit nga ng papa mo eh.
Oo nga eh. Tanggalin yan, sige, tuloy mo lang. Nahuhugot yan.
Tapos, anong gagawin ko dito?
Tingnan mo yung takip, pre, yung ulo. Yung ulo. Buksan mo yung, tingnan mo kung may nakikita kang liwanag sa dulo. Pag walang liwanag, may nakabara dyan. Hindi yan, yung takip.
Yung mas maliit.
Main body yan eh.
Yung mas maliit.
Yung sa left.
Yung may
Gago,
lid.
di na gumalaw.
Ito.
May liwanag, pre. Walang liwanag.
Kuha ka toothpick.
Ayan na, ito.
Try mong iyan.
Toothpickin mo, boy.
Try. Kuha ka lang toothpick muna. Try mo ilinis.
Putay na. Adonis audition. Nakasaan toothpick.
Medyo tumaba naman si Bert kahit papalo.
Oo nga eh, tumaba si Bert.
Nagbubuhat ka ba sa trabaho, pre?
Yeah.
Nagkakabraso na si Bert.
Eh, abang. Ano binubuhat mo?
Problema.
Gulay.
Hindi yan, pre, hindi yan.
Yung mga tamad kong housemates.
Yung sa lid yung dilinisin mo. Ayan yung maliit.
Kumain takip.
Ilipat eh.
Dutin mo.
I-flip up.
Toothpick.
I-flip up mo yung ano yung lid tsaka ano ba? Tusok-tusokin mo ng toothpick.
Lalating na mo yung sinend ko sa sword boy. Nostradamus cut.
Nostradamus.
Nakaka-predict ng future.
Ganyang octopus eh. Meow meow.
Ang daming kwarto doon kila Bert. Ni isa, hindi ko pa natulugan eh.
Inuman.
Wait lang, yung ano ba ay dapat hanggang sa ano? Yung
Hanggang linya.
Hanggang linya. Yung suksok.
Hanggang pangatlo? Ito?
Yung silver. Hindi. Yung silver tol. Yung buong linya.
Silver toe.
Yung silver lang?
Oo.
Okay. Nag-click. Nag-ano na.
Natanggal mo, pre. Yung natanggal mo yung buo-buo. Parang itim na abo-abo. Meron yan. Parang.
Oo.
Sige. Sige, ano mo na yan.
Dragonite gives them push, gives them reliable stun, and just a hero that
Gago, Jig. Baka sumasakit dibdib ng tatay mo. Abo yung hinihitin.
Putang ina. Ewan ko.
May gusto ko yung Arcana ni Mirana.
Oo nga eh. Ganda eh.
Ganda. Pares kami ni Shepard.
Meron siyang Pegasus na Arcana eh. Ata.
Yung may titi sa noo.
Ambert, buo na yung ano?
Yeah, wait lang. Ay, pala yung cleaning. Naputol ko yung isa eh, pagpasok eh.
Naputol? Ano mo nagawa yan?
Naputol ko yung ano. No, natanggal ko na ulit. Oo.
Okay.
Okay lang yan,
Lambot
that's
lang pala,
normal.
no?
Pre, ano lang yan.
Tabako lang.
Tawag doon. Foam lang yan. Yung bungad lang yung may taba ako dyan.
Oh my.
Taba mo lang. Pag ikaw yung nag-iyo si tabako. Pero pag ibang tao, taba mo.
Tangina, naghang pala Dota ko. Kanina pa ako nanonood nito.
Ganda ng lineup niya po.
Hintay ko lang gumiling si Bert eh.
Sakto yung stream ni Jake.
Oo nga eh.
Puto naging umegle eh.
Ambert, musta?
Ito, nililinis ulit. Nililinis.
Basta pag nasusuksok mo na yung stick hanggang sa silver line, okay na.
Okay, wala na si BSJ. Sad.
BSJ? Bakit?
ano na siya official caster na siya ng Liquid.
Oo. Hindi, official content creator. Bakit? Bawal na ba siya mag ganito?
Siguro,
Panel?
pag ano, bawal na siya ata mag-analyze eh.
I think lilipat pa lang siya sa Netherlands kaya wala siya.
Yes, I think
Ah.
you have a lot less issues than you.
Speaking of the game itself,
Puta, yung mga fans niya sabi. Ano na yun? Ano yun? Monster giveaway na ba? Puta.
Monster, puta.
Kasi alam ko, Monster ang Liquid eh.
Sa latest video ni
OG.
BSJ sa YouTube, ano eh. Nag-ano na siya, nagpo-promote na siya ng Liquid stuff. Pati merch.
Pwede na ba yan?
Ako, naka-BP Nightfall pala to.
Okay na
Yeah, okay na yan, okay na yan.
Tingin?
Ano man?
Ang ilaw.
Hindi ko pa inaano eh. Hindi ko pa
Ay, gago.
click eh.
On mo. Sige, on mo.
Oh. Yung
Same shit. Time mo mag-vibrate twice.
One. Ay, nag-vibrate na isa.
Okay, bitaw mo na.
Tingin? Ilaw na.
Nakailaw ba? Yun.
Nag-vibrate na ang pangalawa, pero wala nang ilaw.
Ba't ganun?
Defective, eh. Ano ba natin?
Hindi. Gumagana.
Hindi, nahit
Pero may
yan
init.
eh.
Mainit?
Yung hinit-hit ko ngayon, mainit. Parang
Antayin
may
mo.
nararamdaman akong na...
Antayin mong, mag-vibrate ulit.
Oh, yung pangalawang batch ng vibrate.
Okay, sige.
Hindi pa lang ready yun.
May manual yan, pre. Na ano mo ba?
So, nakamatay talaga ulit.
Ba't ganyan? Nansan mo yata pinasok eh.
Tangay na.
Point po tayo na.
Hindi.
Wala ko siya. Hindi, sabi ko lang.
Daming naipot sa
Ang daming message yun, gago.
Sa pa nga, sa pantry.
Baka nilalagay mo stick yung gamit na.
Tangay na.
Ano ba?
This is something where
Puta na, nakamatay talaga ulit after ng ano.
Yun.
Yung di ba pag minute mo agad, yung unang vibrate, yun na yung one. Na ano, as in, pwedeng counted na yun.
Pag nag-vibrate pre, mga 30 seconds, mag-vibrate ulit yan.
Labas mo yung manual, Bert.
Oo. Ini-spam mo ba yung pindot?
Hindi.
Isang long press lang.
Labas mo na rin yung manual, Bert. Basahin mo ang user manual.
Binabasa ko na kanina pa.
Lesh is active with towers, and Invoker is active for kills. So I think we'll see a lot of Carl running around and trying to set up on towers, and then GPK responding
this week. Battle Fury pala yung skin na
running there just so we didn't get some kills.
If you look at the CS right now, I have to say DM is having a great time overall on this offlane. He's 16-0. That is, my goodness.
A very important note: click on Invoker mid lane. That looks like Exorg works. That cosmetic.
First blood. Ay, sayang.
He has Quas Wax.
Isa pa.
That's competitive advantage. He's trying to get a cave, leaps to the other side of the tree line. It looks like that's going to save his life. Wait, that's effort. Almost got it. But Kuku, in the meantime, if we want to compare the offlanes, he's not having a terrible time. 11 and 6, 12 and 3 Nightfall. That's probably the bigger score of anything.
Sayang.
Yeah, okay. Momenta na ng Animal Crossing pa.
This offlane Enchantress, or offlane support Enchantress,
Nabert, kumusta?
Tangin na yung, ano yun ang hahabol.
Eh, nanang pa lang.
Matchup, and then if the support goes away, which is it's going to happen eventually because of exactly what we're seeing, then the Enchantress can just go jungle and be really greedy.
Tinry mo na ba yung cleaning stick, pre?
You can sit there and pressure the carry.
Ah.
DK is pretty similar. DK just always wins lanes.
Hindi ko pa actually nagamit yung cleaning sticks niyan.
Zephyr can basically run around and do whatever the hell he wants.
Savage getting forced out by DM here. And in terms of mid,
Yeah, mamaya na ulit. Feeling ko, ang dami ko na nahipak na paunti-unti.
but like you said, it is a Quasu X invoker. So kind of to be expected. I mean, are you expecting the same kind of build where we see this Spirit Vessel into Midas afterwards?
I think that's a good.
Oh, arrow did
Ah,
not
G, laro.
mark there from Save.
Yeah.
Carl with that Diabolic Edict will live here.
All of the healing mechanisms that exist in Dota right now that are incredibly strong.
Ano, game na kaya?
In this game, VP
Oh,
is up
game
against
naman yan.
DK, Ultrash, and Spectre, all heroes
patay
that
si...
all heroes that don't want to have
Okay,
this
cue ko na.
such a good vessel game. They all also run into
Top lane. First blood goes the way of T1.
Why stop tower? Is under attack. Construction complete.
Same as trying to get a little bit of retroactive kill here potentially, but Leapin has level 2 on arrow. We saw the setup with the tornado.
Atay, bako day, ay koy.
Yeah, that's a much easier combo to hit. The tornado.
Try ko nga ano ulit mamaya. Okay. Para lang lasang-lasa ko na ba yung ano.
Combo's different, so
Yung lahat ng component.
like it looks easy when it gets hit, and then
Yeah, try mo lang.
when you actually play in the game.
Sa mag-icos.
Ginagago ko ni Reggie, oh.
It's kind of the same.
Lala, ready.
Mo.
Baka maano tayo niyan.
And if you're playing Quash Flex, obviously you're not going to have there's an extra leveling from the Midas Hellstalker weapon.
Yeah.
He's going to be pressured here potentially. Alright, tornado EMP. Will actually clip Carl, so he's basically out of mana at this point. He's taking Arctic Burn on the side as well. Kingslayer takes a mana burn from White One in turn. No kills will be traded.
T1 are so bad. Like, he gets tornado EMP and he just runs into GMK, and he has no levels of lightning storm, so this is
Free pick over, oh. Yun.
Ay, sayang, nauna na ako dun.
Yes, this is purely just utilizing the stun last to win the lane.
Ano yung background noise na yun?
Sa akin.
Ano meron?
Wait lang, sino ba yung pick ko?
Go, pre.
Phantom.
So may train center mo?
Ah.
Wala tayong offlaner. Pwede si Ewi, pero malalambot tayo lahat eh.
Okay.
Mukhang naka-loudspeaker laptop mo.
Hindi, naka-PC ako ngayon sa bahay.
Okay, naka-loudspeaker yung PC mo pala.
Yeah.
Dinig ko yung sound effect nung pinili mo siya eh.
Sensor.
Ay, oo nga, sana nag-woodwing pala ako mid Toxon.
Bro, it's looking pretty sick. I don't know. This guy with Kunkka, he's just...
Sama ako, Bert, sabot tayo.
Okay.
Tapat natin na XCM siguro to.
Nice one, Zephyr.
Ano? Mag-iinuman ba tayo sa birthday mo, Bert? Online.
Yeah. Pwede.
Umihi pa.
Ha? Hindi, nagbukas ako ng ano, cupcake.
Alright,
6-1.
Mas paano inaanto?
Volume.
Earphones ka.
Earphones ka na lang.
Alt-tab.
Oh, Windows volume na lang. Akin na lang yung word, Bert.
Puta, nag-predict ko. Paeg kayo nun. Ay, puta, paeg kayo nun. Tatlo nag-predict.
Bigay ka sa'yo, word.
Click. Yan, very good. Baka matanim mo eh.
Okay.
Tatlo nag-predict, pre.
Predict ka rin, Grunge.
Predict
Hindi
ka
ako pwede. Puto ko eh. Hindi ako pwede.
Tama, gamit na din ako ng matinong F1.
Entor. Entor Jack.
Number Vanguard.
Okay. Maiden, nandito ah. Maalis siya kasi.
Buliin mo. Laki-laki mo.
Tangin na, CCPN ako nun eh.
Oo.
Ano? Ano Maiden to?
Hello, daganan mo.
Hoodwink, tatlo dito. Sa top take niya.
Sorry kayo eh.
Nag-ward sila dito. Or dito, pwede rin pala. May word ka na ba, G?
Wala.
Wala.
Okay. Gay ko na sa'yo ito. Bert, lane ka na? Ayan yung word ah.
Sus, sabi ni.
Okay, Bert, last hit ka lang. Ah, hoodwink bot. Okay. CM top.
Jesus, nakadalawang smoke agad.
Si Zeus?
Oo. Smoke of deceit.
Aga.
Para nagko-cooldown na sa shop.
Ah, naka Orb of Venom si Naix. Okay.
Mahirap yung lane sa top.
Dami nyo namang haras.
Makakadit yung paniki ni Diaputa.
Tang ina.
Grabe, idol ko talaga si Koy Reggie mag-last hit.
Tanit.
Yeah, Bert, ipon ka lang para sa Ring of Health mo.
Ganda wag.
Kaya. Kaya pa yan, no?
Mana.
Manais ah.
Huwag na, lala.
Kain ka tango. Binigyan kita.
Thanks.
Wala na X ah. Nag-jungle na ata. Bert, papalagan natin tong hoodwink mamaya.
Ay!
Next wave, may next wave palagan natin to.
Okay. Shit.
Isa-shackles ko, tapos stun mo. Lapitan mo mamaya.
Okay.
Mag-salve
Atras,
ka na,
atras.
Bert. Alanganin ka dyan pag lumabas na.
Oo. Sige, stun mo.
Yan. Nice one. Nice one.
Atras.
Nice.
Salve.
Ring of health. Ring of health agad.
Bili ka na Ring of Health sa Secret Shop. Asin mo ah. Wala na X ah. Hindi ko lang kung saan pumunta yung nag-jungle na ata.
Gubat na yan, pre. Coordinated wide man sila.
Yung salve burst, nadidispel yan pag tinamaan ka ng kalaban, ha? Nasayang masalve mo kanina.
Ah, shit. Wala ko, ano eh, dire-diretso lang yun eh.
Hindi.
Pati yung ano, clarity. Ganun.
Nakasapatos na ata to. Uy, si Naix nandito.
Kukul.
Okay. Oh. Okay, nice try.
Glasses, ah.
Bili lang ako ng ano. Bili ako Arcane Orb.
Okay.
He's going against a Dragon Knight Leshrac lineup. He wants to recover minus. I think if he's the thing is, I think he's relying on
May tubig na di ah.
anyway at this point. So
Okay, kaya mo tangkayan yan.
Ako nito eh.
because I don't think you can
Yeah. Ay nakabote na rin pala isa.
Nice stun. Ito na lang, Hoodwink pre.
Hoodwink?
Huwag na, patay na. Patay ka na.
Nakapala.
Atras ka na. Natali ka sa puno eh.
Nice one. Double kill.
Tayo ako.
Yun lang.
Aha.
Tama naman, double kill shooting.
Hmm.
Una lang.
May ano to.
Yeah, sana yung Hoodwink eh. Level 5 na siya pati.
Reward ako mamaya. Pag medyo mataas na.
May pick yung CM mo.
Yung na-expert, alam mo ba skill niyan?
Nope.
Pag namumula siya, spell immune siya. Huwag mo na i-stun yun.
Pag-egoy siya, pag-egoy. Pag-egoy.
Pag namumula.
Okay.
Yung kanina.
Yan na mo. Get mo yan.
Oh, lumalakas na pala maglasit si Berto eh.
Ah, hirap.
Wala bot.
Bert, yung turo ko, range creep agad.
May nakuhang rune si ano.
Yan!
Si Naix.
Hindi, last hit lang. Kunat-kunat mo. Walang gagawin yung Hoodwink sa'yo.
Ay, sayang.
Kasi pa yung nangate sa return damage. Okay, banata mo yung Toyota. Dead-deny niya yan, ha? Nice.
Bert, ito.
Ayun, Nike. Saklolo ka dun.
Teka, huwag ka mag-stun. Huwag ka mag-stun.
Vision. Wala.
Ano na? Sapatos.
May
Tama
ano
na.
dun, oh. Ikaw dun. Huwag ka mag-stun.
Huwag ka nag-stun. Saan tumama?
Kala ko nandun yung ano eh, Hoodwink eh. Kala ko pa eh.
Bilis ng Naix. Tangina.
370 pala movement speed nito. Nice last hits.
Alin yun?
Naix. Okay, mamaya patay sa atin yan.
Okay.
Wala pala yung ano. Let's see, Cap.
Ingat sa mid.
Yan. Wala na nga talaga.
Okay, yamo lang, yamo lang. Wala yan. Stun, Bert, stun. Ay, wala. Layo ka. Huwag ka, atras, atras.
Yung pa dito kanina.
Pengit tango na lang. Tango.
Nice last hits. Nice. Ops, up. Back mo na. Nandiyan-jabate yung Nikes.
Pag level 6, kaya na natin i-dive yan eh.
Stampidan mo.
Okay. Tapos kabalid.
Hindi, stun.
Stampede
Stun. Stampede stun.
Okay.
Wala bot ah. Nag-heal sila.
Wala tap. Ah, dito na.
Nagawa mo. Sa Akon shot.
Ano, mid ah.
Ix, nag-pull yan ulit. Ay, hindi. Wala na Ix. Ayun, nahuli
Bert
ni
dito.
Gens.
Bert dito.
Wala.
Masyadong malayo.
Epin.
Masyadong malayo.
Hindi kaya.
Okay, tama na.
Ayun. Wag!
Hindi, mali stun mo. Eto, kaso wala ka ng stun.
Na-silence ako.
Pag na... Sige, palagan mo. Fuck.
Ay, kayo dyan.
Yeah. Mali yung stun mo, Bert.
Sorry.
Pag namula, wag mo na stun yun. Yan, ganyan, wag mo na stun
Napindot
yun.
ko na eh. Akala ko wala, ano eh. Hindi pa siya namumula kanina eh. Puta.
Ita-timing niya yun, pre. Ita-timing niya stun mo. Huwag ka papamind games.
Okay.
Bait mo lang.
Pwede
Ayun,
mo
patay ako.
cancel, lol.
Okay lang.
Pwede mo pa naman i-cancel yun eh. S, pindutin mo S.
Face boots na.
Vanguard na pala to eh.
Punta ako top. G, Lala, tulungan mo si Reggie. Hindi nakatingin sa mapa.
Ano lang.
Okay, nice stun.
Next one, patay pa yan. Nice one.
Ito pa. Sundan natin to. Sa puno yan.
Nice.
Nice slow. Ang bilis naman ito. Naka ano?
Wag na, wag na. May sus.
Sayang yung ano, yung balik. Dito mama.
Naka ano na siya, naka tranquil. So bilis yung lakad niya sa atin.
Push mo sa ano. Na-push mo palayo.
Nahunong yung hoodwink ah.
Oo. Galing yung hoodwink.
Jobert, kinakalmot.
Gasus ah.
Shit!
Wala. Sige, taste lang. Wala, hindi kinaya ng kuna.
Patay mo to. Ay shit, walang stuns. Walang stuns. Slows. Slows. Wala. Damn.
Paano nagkakapon na yung hoodie?
Yung ano niya? Yung
Mithril Hammer.
skill niya.
Magkakaano siya? Magkakaano na to?
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom, oh. May takbo tong hoodwink ka.
Ito, mamain mo to para umatras yan, para di siya maka-farm. Hindi,
Tama na,
yung
tama na.
Fresh script lang. Kunin nyo lang
Ito. Bert, palaga mo. Ah, shit, matagal. Mamaya na.
Andiyan na si G, talaga nyo.
Wala, wag. Wala
Nakakain
kang...
siya. 24.
Deny. Yan, nice.
Wala akong ano. Wala akong words.
Papunta na sa'yo.
Dead yan, G ah.
Hindi ako, Bert. Ay, nada.
Nandito sila, tatlo.
Nice push.
Ito na lang.
Saan na Bert?
Stand. Nice one.
Tay ka, G, sorry. Ay, nabuhay ka
May
pa.
bote siya. May bote
Nice!
siya.
Nice play.
Yan, push niya yung bot. Bert, mamain mo na to, yung range. Sige, kahit ikaw banata ng Torre, pabor sa inyo yan sa push niya.
Ingat ah, walang Diyos.
10 seconds.
Diba? Kaya mo tangkihin. Easy tower.
Nice. TTP ako top.
Punta dyan sus, may ano, may haste. Ingat.
Wala may ano dito, may words dito.
Uy, gagong asim ng words na yun ah.
Panigurado lang.
Tower dive kung tower dive eh.
Ba't ganito words na to? Dapat nandito. Unlimited ng vision yan.
Ano? Okay na?
Dapat nandito sa Y. Oy, si Zeus nandito.
Uy, may no? Nagde-word si Gago.
Hindi, na-spot nung ano, na-spot nung sentry. Oops. Tayo ka.
Ako ah. Jungle.
Tayo ako? Fuck. Naka-blade mill na yung BS. Fuck.
Ako, kanina pa yan. Nag-ward na ng ano, may ward sila, may sentry yan dito. Ay, hindi niya na naabot yung isang sentry. Dito banda.
Tara ako dyan, maya.
Okay, pataba ka lang dyan.
Push natin mid.
Pala si Bert,
Ay, G.
tapos na.
Push natin mid, G.
Konti pa.
Trade na lang natin to.
Huwag mo na istanin yung mga yan.
Na-dive mo ba?
Tatay ko sana, inaano akong dagger.
Lang SS si Bert ah.
May wards na ako. Bigyan natin to.
Ayan o.
Nice. Nice dive. May dagger ka pala.
Push mid, nice one. Ay, gago ng 45.
Okay, okay lang.
One fire yan.
Paliguan mo.
Didi, akin lang tong Didi. Lol. G, may bote ka ba? Take ko na. Ay, sorry, napindot ka.
Okay lang. Yung bounty na lang kukunin.
Yung top, pinipilit nila corner eh.
Tara, push na natin to.
Oo, push nyo muna yun. Bert, lane ka pag ganito, pag walang tao.
Kaya may last hit. Sorry, G.
Okay lang, push tower naman.
Ay, tumama.
Pag may mamamatay kang campy, Bert, pwede mo gamitin SS mo.
Yung Bloodseeker ah.
Yun, dagger na.
Putang.
Oh, makatay ang ano? Makatay ang CM.
Sorry.
Wala tayong ano? Time death bird. Tulong sa mid.
Okay.
Okay, take mo na yung... Uy, bounty. Nag-TP ka pa, lapit mo na.
Oo nga eh.
Saan agad ah?
Sayang.
Wala, di abot.
Sana.
Take mo na lang yung bounty, Bert. Stampede ka, Bert. Stampede. Activate mo.
Oo. Ang ina, ingay ng computer mo ha.
Pull down mo yung ano. SS ko ah. Pag may SS ako, game.
Yan, may blink na rin ako.
Punta isa dito. Punta isa dito. Hindi nila kaya sabayan itong dalawa.
On the way. Kunin ko lang blink ko.
Push.
Ano ba ako? 45?
Ay shit, ano ako?
Okay.
Tulong dito.
On the way.
Namatay na si... May shoes pa.
Ingat sa Thunder Gods ha. Bert, blink ka na. Stun ka na.
Saan?
Fuck. Tayo ka.
Iba-iba kayo ng target.
Pag ano, pag inayaan yung Bloodseeker, maka-regen lang yun.
Ano ako dito? At regen movement speed. Regen na, no?
Pag ano na lang muna.
Ano ba recommended?
Yung tranquil boots.
Hindi, yung talent niya ata yun eh. Ano ba yun sa guide?
Ano yun, sa talent?
Teka nga.
Pili ka ng guide, pre.
Move speed, pre.
Okay. Anong billing ko?
Tranquil boots.
Ano?
Or face boots.
Tranquil boots.
Para mas bagay face boots eh.
Pwede naman face boots.
Okay.
Nasa ano? Ito si Blood. Nice time. Shit, sayang. Plus stuns.
May ano sila dito.
May backup na rin agad dyan.
Opo.
Nandiyan na yung CM. Andun si G. Agad, stun.
Then, na-silence. Fucker.
Sige, maligo yan sa apoy. Oh shit,
Naka, ano?
nag-SS.
Stun. Ay, double edge.
Ginamit na. Double edge.
Ginamit na.
Lahat natambak na tayo. Kaya hindi rin ako nag-predict eh.
Wala Wala rin talaga magagawa sa ano eh. Sa DS.
Naka ano siya, naka blade mail pa.
Parang siyang capture na, wala na magagawa.
Take ko na lang bot. Naka-rod. Putang ina, naka-rod. Rod Maelstrom. Wala ba tayong words? Lala.
Gleipnir to, no?
Oo, Gleipnir nga yun. Mamamatay ka dyan, Lala. Teritoryo na nila yan. Dito si Zeus. Inisahan niya ako.
Zeus nasa triangle.
Oops.
Woodwink. Laro sila dito.
Stampede ba? Ay, wala.
Meron. Ay, wala ba?
Meron.
Mamen.
Bait lang yan.
Hindi, nandyan sila lahat. Nagda-dive.
Upright.
Bili ka rin, Hoodbert.
Back na.
Nahuli ako.
Patay ka dyan.
TP, wala.
Wala. Bigay na yan. Wala tayong fort.
Tanda naman pala.
Nice.
Sayang.
Natali ako. May blink ako. Wala kasi tayong dive. Dapat si Bert yung nagda-dive eh. Kasi hindi pa siya sanay mag-initiate gaano. Ito. Teka, may vision yan.
NCM oh.
Walang stun.
Stampede.
Good stampede. Okay. Ito na X sa
Double
likod.
edge. Yan, boost mo lang lahat ng skill mo.
Good shit. Good pickoffs.
In the vicinity of a lot of VP players, and you can see the meatball come out. It's just too much damage to deal with. Double kill for Nightfall, as now Cuckoo's BKB has already been expended, attempting to get out with that cold snap, keeping him basically in place. Starstorm, GPK gets credit for that kill. VP, yeah, GGs are actually going to be called here, and I can't blame them. After the laning stage, it looked like T1 were in pretty good position. I'm not going to lie, but VP just out-executed them at the end.
Hirap ano yun ng Bloodseeker.
Ano ba gamit niya?
Basher pa lang sa Blade Mail.
Ako yung una nila lagi eh. Alam nila.
Tapos ako yung rapture.
They were all set up by DF. They were off the back of him running in, setting it up for an X or like a Torn.
Andito sila. Smoke tayo, meron ako.
Nasa shop yung ano.
Yeah,
BS.
tara. Sama-sama.
Si Zeus magde-word.
Ayun.
Ay, kumuha ilo.
Talo na natin to. Si...
Sino?
Teka, si Zeus.
Si M ayun,
Nice,
tinalo
totoo
na
yan.
na. Nice pick.
Hindi yung totoo.
Lol.
Hindi yung totoo, G.
Wala.
Yun, okay. Yun, meron ka pala yun.
Talo naman tayo.
Dagger out. Dagger. Face boots. Ah, si mag-dive nun.
Nakapakas pa. Nice. Putay, susundinig ko eh.
Unahin mo yung mga malalambot.
Okay, hindi nila na-reward yung obs.
Inaano nila yung triangle, oh. Ayun, na-reward na.
Yung baba lang. Meron pa tayo dito.
Paags na si Zeus.
Sino, boy? Meron pa akong one more smoke.
Best, G.
Tatalo lang ka ta.
Bye.
Ano, TP na kayo.
Go.
Hintayin mo matapos yung
Nice.
shackles, tsaka mo istanin para maximum yung chain niya.
Ay, hindi na naman kumagat.
Umiikot dyan. Ingat kayo.
Ayun o, BS.
Kulong, ano? Wala bang
CM muna, CM.
Up,
CM
naka
muna.
BKB. Fuck. Naka BKB, tama na yan.
Saan mo na lang, ano, quiz mate. Nice, ayan, ako yan. Papak na.
Tama na yan. Naka BKB, hindi ko na makakontain yan.
Damn! May hoodwink pala dun.
May Gleipnir pa yung hoodwink.
Para sa ano, SS ni CM.
Ay, sinundan ako. Fuck. Oops. Port? Wala ako backup ah.
Duguan ka, kaibigan.
Okay, kaya yan. Ayan, sinusone tayo. Up na serpent wards ko. Dito yan. Sino
Ay,
ready?
na naman.
Tara, may smoke. May one last smoke pa ako. Into triangle.
Jesus.
Oops.
Ingat, may sumusunod na courier.
Nice, big.
Stun. Nice. Good shit.
So, wait. Ano ka pa pauwi?
Oy, nahuli ka pala, Lala. Ang ginagawa mo dun.
Apa?
Yeah.
Hindi mo courier.
Nakamordi dyan na rin yung ano, lifesteal.
Andyan
Tara.
life stealer. Narinig ko na gano'n invest.
Palagan niya, palagan niya. Okay. Dito ako. Wala. Walang follow up. Nice, napatay lifestealer. Kaso ang ganda na lang.
Ah,
Oy, nice.
di ko mamatayan.
Sayang.
Ay, baka mamatay. Tingnan natin.
Hindi yan mamamatay.
Hindi abot.
Hindi.
May one pa yan.
May one pa.
Nagtanim po.
Tanim ba? Hindi naman niya made-word yung ano, observer ko.
Yun, na-divide na.
Ah, okay.
Nabate.
Basta malapit sa camp, kaya ni Sus.
Mag-rush na to. Scan natin.
Bert, diretso mo ng pipe yan.
Hindi sila nag-rush. Andito yan sa jungle natin. Nag-aabang. Okay, smoke tayo. One more. Into rush. Ayan pala.
Ay, magde-deward ulit oh. Magde-deward Woodwing. Tsaka CM.
Lalag
Tatlo
lang ako.
sila doon malambot.
Ito.
Nice.
Pati. Tayo ka. Okay, nice try.
Nice try.
Butangin na minama yung
Kaya na niya.
spheres that still smash the fight.
Yeah, but like this is one of those games where I was like, if DM didn't have an amazing start as he did in this game, would easily be going like, the Void pick was way too slow. He got completely removed from the game. They just collapsed him and everything. But then the Midas, the fact that he could stick in it, it simply was a DM. And like rarely can you say one game is basically for a single player, but this was just the DM show. The usage of his shard, the axe, the pipe, the solar crest, like everything he did was just handling T1.
Wala tayong fort. Kaya to i-dive. Stun mo.
Hindi naman. Wala silence. Okay, game.
Uy, aga.
Nice.
Nice. Eh, malaki bigay nito. Yung ano ni Hill.
Makata yan. 100. Ngayon, mag-rush na sila.
Kaya niya naman ko this.
Kailangan ko mag-ward? Putang ina. Nandito lang eh.
Siya tayo mag-rush habang patay sila.
Akit kawi. Sige.
Sige, take nyo. Minama na ni Berto.
Ano, Roshan?
Teka.
Oh, 40 seconds oh.
Okay. Simulan ko na.
Oy, Envy, lifestealer. Wag. Kinuha niya yung Envy.
Nagtanong pa naman.
But what's really amazing is that DM's able to level 9 as this mid pressure comes in. This is so valuable because it reduces the cooldown of X much to spot and increases the cast range, which makes it much easier for him to take fights and land these massive.
Nandito. Sa baba niya.
Pa-pipe na si Berto.
This mid push and that bump of time with the Midases to pay off and ultimately win this game.
Yep, andun.
Range script, Brad.
Ayun na ulit.
Ayun, malubong.
Hold nyo lang. Hold nyo.
Okay, na-timing ko lang. Tama na. Okay dyan. G, masakit yan. Huwag ka na dyan. Tangina, mamatay ka pa dyan, pre.
Bili na pipe, Bert.
Mahalagay dito ah.
Kaya bili lang ako
Activate mo yan pag clash ah.
Okay.
Magic resistance.
Nice word.
Ay, gag.
Sino kumagat ng BKB? Nice, may book ka na pala. Andiyan sila, hindi the word. Ay, hindi, nagdadasal.
Tapos i-crimson guard mo na yung ano mo, vanguard mo. Edward na naman sa top.
Okay lang yan. Dead-word ba nila dito?
Ito pitas na si Bloodseeker.
Yun nga eh.
Ops, may pupunta kay Bert. TP! Huwag ka maglakad! TP out! TP!
Lala, ikaw mamamatay. Taras ka na.
Uy, sa fountain!
Sana hindi ka mabash.
Pag yan nagkas, sabi niya.
Nabash ka. Masyadong mabagal. Okay. Hold high ground lang. Probably mag-rush na mga to. Kaso wala tayong scan.
Naka-ags na BS ah.
Ang ginagawa na ags nun?
Dalawang rapture.
Oh fuck. Sino padala courier?
Yan na.
Mampa-silent si Bert. Ready kaya na? Radiance? What the fuck? Patayong blinks. Ayaw nila mag-contest. Okay, lilikod lang ako. Ready kaya? Meron ako nito. Ayan, mag-rush na nga sila.
Nag-rush na.
Teka. Go. Let's go.
Bert,
Magano ba ako? Okay.
Yeah, charge mo na. Go mo na.
Focus
Talon,
TM.
talon ka na, talon ka na. Talon ka na, Bert, talon ka na.
Dagger in, dagger in.
Dagger in.
Wala kang dagger. Pipe.
Mabagal ang dagger mo, kaibigan.
Sorry. Bagal.
Yun na yung GG. Okay, unting practice pa.
Life stealer.
Just
Oh, pa-SLY. Ano po itong meat? Tangin na.
Oh,
cook siya na daw.
stun mo. Very good.
Uy, nag-road trip ka na naman.
Sige, mag-trip ka na.
Patay na ako.
Sa base.
Rush Mega.
Nice stun, Bert.
Ano makagawa?
Magano ka na, stampede ka na para ma... Lol.
No.
It definitely is. I can already see attackers sliding into DM's DM asking for some tips and tricks how to play Kunkka, because I think this has been the best Kunkka performance in terms of using the tidal wave, moving around the map, setting things up with an X-Mark spot, combos, Sunstrike, Cataclysm.
Uh-oh. Tayo natin. Laki naman nun.
Gago. Nag-crit.
Mamamatay ka pa.
Putang ina.
Gusto niya yung CM? Uy, sino nag-push nun?
Ako. Kamali ako ng lugar.
Kala ko sila pa eh. Ito. Aw, tangina, nag-crit. Ito pa. Wala. Stun, Bert. Very good. Uh-oh. Eh, wait, ingat. Shit.
Gago, nakulong pa si Berto.
Nakulong pa ako.
That's all. Pwede mag-face boots out dun ah.
Ay. Nakapagos ba yan?
Oo, unit, ano yan? Tagos sa units.
Okay.
Uy, lumaki Torre, ayos yan ah.
Sa bloodlust.
Viagra pala yan eh. Ang pinag-ipunan mo lalo. Octarine.
Oo.
Mas maganda Glimmer Cape na lang.
Kasi para mabilis yung ano, cooldown.
Kaso pang late game yan, Lala.
Oo, pang late
Pag
game yan eh.
may
Kailangan mo
support will.
kailangan mo escapes, force stuff, tsaka ano.
Okay to. Okay to. Yan ang last item mo.
Dagger.
Force
Kasi kailangan namin yung bloodlust mo sa late game.
Mas okay kung kinuha mo Force Staff or Glimmer Cape para sa escape mo. Para ganyan. Ito. Fuck. Kate. Hirap. Daedalus tsaka Deson eh. Oh no! Sayang. Wala, hindi abot.
Nakaabang.
Atras ka lang.
Amaday.
Sulok ka lang.
Mega.
Tangina, auto target.
Nakaharap ng auto-pound. Ang dami.
Oh no, sorry, it's pressing the BKB, that's what chat. That's the issue actually.
And T, you've got a lot of drafts open. Tell me, how many times?
Ganda naman ang skin ng CM.
Oo nga eh.
That seems like a bit of a change
Ano yan? Arcana yan?
from what we've typically been seeing from them. It seems like more like a second phase.
Gusto nyo AI muna.
Ko mo ng tubig.
Pang-practice lang.
Oo, practice na muna. Sa mga hindi nyo alam meron. Sino nalo? VP?
Bertus.
Nabaliktad nila, no?
Lugi sa...
T1.
T1.
Oo.
Tina Baker.
Retired na yun, di ba?
Di pa? Si Baker sa T1 ng LoL.
Di pa ba? Tagal na nun.
Pero shareholder na siya ng ano. Tayo na, paano magpayaman? Maging shareholder ng T1.
Legit naman eh.
Bagay, sa yung may-ari naman ng T1, puta. Esports din naman. Sino yan? Pangalan nun? Boxer.
Ah, oo.
Ay, oo. Sa,
Starcraft.
Sa Starcraft, di ba?
Oo, Starcraft, si Boxer. Legend yun.
Kainis nga lahat ng World Starcraft na competition, palitan lang sila nung isa eh. Puro Korea lahat eh. Korea.
Oo.
Sabi ko, US, naglaro pa kayo. Bigay nyo na lang doon sa dalawa.
Yun yung main game ng ano eh. Ng Korea, yung Starcraft.
Keyboard nila, kala mo, calculator lang. Ang bibilis.
One lang ako custom lobby mo.
Sige nga. Try, magano lang tayo, di ba? AI? Try ako mag-support CM o kaya Ancient Appa.
Yeah. CM, pinakamadali.
Okay.
Ayan, nasa ano na. Sa...
Naganda lineup nung ano, Virtus po. Okay lang naman kahit matalo sa akin ng ano, T1. Ganda naman ng run nila. Nung dumurog sa Enigma, dinurog lang ng T1 eh.
Nakaban ba Pac tsaka Ember? Hindi.
Yes. Ay hindi, Pac o Ember hindi.
Pwedeng kunin Ember.
Si Nightfall kasi naka-dark, naka-void. Para sa akin siya sa mga magagaling na void players na nakita ko. Bukod sa mga China team. So alam kong Virtus Pro mananalo sa second game.
Gusto niyo to para practice talaga.
Ha?
Gusto niyo turbo yung practice.
Turbo yung practice?
Oo, para mas...
Yung totoong laban na turbo? Pwede naman.
Para madali tayo mamatay, gano'n.
Oo. Kung matatalo, mabilis matalo.
Oo. Parang nun, di ba, all random lang tayo?
Wait, hindi, AI yun eh. Di ba?
Hindi. Yung Mirana ako.
Oo.
Tapos po si Reggie. Hindi, yan yung unrank yun.
Unranked na turbo yun?
Oo.
Okay. Ayan, turbo. Nakyo na turbo.
Si Annalyn. Ano Bert, gumana na Icos?
Gumagana naman.
Umilaw na, pre.
Hindi pa na umiilaw ng tuloy-tuloy.
Ganun ang weird.
Pero,
Dapat nakailaw lang yan.
Yagi nag-PL. Wala, talo to. T1 mananalo dito.
Pwede tayo palit. Masakit ng ulo ko.
Turbo?
Oo. Oo. Pwede tayo ba? Nag-lead party na.
Ano ba to?
Pasok ko. Salary.
Tanggalin ko yung coach.
Pwede ba yan? 6 man.
Ay, tama.
Random tayo lahat.
Sige.
Ginawa natin nun.
Tangina, nakuha ko invoker, no?
Balik ka pala, coach.
Hindi nga, di ba, Mi?
Tapos, coach, paano nga, Jegs, pag magkukuha?
Sali ka.
Kasi
Labas si Grunge lalabas. Si Grunge lalabas. Yan, si Grunge lalabas. Coach ka. Yan, pasok ka na ulit, Grunge. Ba't, sino ba party leader? Si Reggie pala. Yan, turbo.
ML on PC.
ML. Ganun ba rin kabilis mamatay Torre sa ML?
Oo, pre. Pero doon, masakit yung Torre. Hindi mo kaya i-dive. Sobrang katin ng Torre doon.
Parang sa LoL din, di ba?
Oo, yung hindi kaya i-dive. Sa Dota, maintain yung damage eh. Doon, lumalakas yung kada next hit sa'yo eh.
Okay.
Sino pipiliin ni Kuko? Pwedeng LC.
May pera ba dito? May hindi nababawasan pera dito pag namatay.
Hindi.
Ay, pwede.
Tsaka yung, yung courier instant. Hindi pala instant, sobrang bilis.
Time speed. Wala ng secret shop.
Wala ng secret shop din.
Naka-Wyvern.
Pang-practice lang.
Wyvern pala si Zephyr.
SK
Si
Core.
White Moon.
Nakakount ba sa turbo yung yung win 3 games this week? Puta, okay pala to pang farm ng shards eh.
Ang gandang turbo heroes yung mga nagsispam eh.
That's gonna be a huge issue for T1 and just the GL against the DD matchup is
Yung PA nag-link sa araw ko.
Nag-get down Mr. President ah.
You have like relatively global presence from Clockwork and Ancient Apparition to set things up. I'm feeling Virtus Pro. I'm also not gonna go against my own prediction before the started when I said that Virtus Pro is gonna take the whole thing.
But I said that T1's gonna take the whole thing. I think Windrunner will
Okay, nahanapan din kasi tayo ng 5-stack.
lock onto that PO and
Tapos sila ulit yung kalaban natin yung kagabi.
Ginuhog natin kagabi.
Yung kanina nga, parang Chinese or Japanese sila.
Wala naman nagcha-China sa
Japanese.
Baka Japanese siguro.
Yung kahapon, Chicho.
Kahapon Chinese
Ilang minutes to? 10?
20.
20-30.
Puta, tumatagal din. Okay, one game. Puta, natatay na naman ako.
Bert,
Turbo lang naman yung bilis.
I think we will have a disconnect, a mass disconnect. I think we're going to a game
free.
Sana makarandom ako ng alam kong hero.
Random ah.
Oh, SF. My lord.
Random ba?
Yeah.
Charot.
Nice PL.
Yeah. Ember.
Ember ang puta.
Palit tayo, Bert. Ay, bawal ata magpalit. Sana pwede.
Bawal ba? Mamaya, try natin. Safe lane, tangina. Oh, weird. Putang ina.
Visos, palitan tayo. Hanggang mag-Ember.
Okay. Ano?
Try natin after ng countdown. Baka pwede mag-swap heroes.
Lagi gusto ko mag-Ember.
Ayun si Reggie. Palit
Yan,
daw
pwede.
ano.
Swap heroes, swap heroes.
What they're doing on T1 is they're doing a solo safe lane Sand King versus presumably what they think is going to be
Pag-swap.
Palit tayo, Greg.
Okay.
Paano yun?
Ay, wala na. Wala na, boy.
Ang ganda ng CSF mo ah.
Ay, ewan ko. Di ko alam yan. Never ko nagamit to, boy.
Ano, may libreng skin pala sa turbo eh.
Tangin ang kamao yan yung Pudge.
Ano ba inuuna mo dito, Bert? Paturo nga.
Tangin, hindi ko patansyado yung distance.
Hindi ko rin alam eh. Ano ba uno-uno ka dyan? Yung cross? Oo.
Baba ka, no? Wait, para mas maganda yung farm.
Although it's Sand King versus two melees, I think if you're Sand King, it's
actually going to burrow strike off pretty early in that bot lane. And the fact that he can just hug this
Bartaguls ko to ha.
see Kingslayer take
Disruptor.
I mean, talk to me about this.
Draw.
This was the switch up that you
Ah,
were
draw.
talking about, but at the same
Nice.
time, being in the cover of your own tier 1, I would assume would allow Sand
Hindi ko alam paano nag-work yung yung return niyan, Bert. Pero
yeah, and being against a Clockwork too.
focus ka lang sa first second skill.
Ops, ang dami nyo naman.
Saan sa?
Nandito naman yun.
Walang kumuha ng top rune.
Earth Spike is going to ensure that first blood goes away to T1.
Ay, nakuha nila yung top rune. Okay.
Well, you don't expect a terrible try lane to get first blood, but with the Lion's Impale, you know, that's enough.
I call Impale half the time, Earth Spike the other half. It's a struggle city.
Wala akong katsapat mid. Okay.
Impale is now Nick's assassin.
Ang ina, tatlo sila doon, walang tumapat.
Although both spells are based on you know, for people that were wondering, they actually were both called Impale for majority. So it's okay, I forgive you. You can point out any mistake that I make.
Gaben will never forget
That's
Nice one.
unforgivable. Okay, so bot lane again, we see the Sandstorm come out from Cuckoo. What is actually the skill build on this hero right now?
You basically go for just a value point and caustic.
Kaya umasang mananalo sa lane ka.
And then generally you want to back to the Sandstorm just because the best way to play around right now is
Gago to ah. Ako yung inahanger ng mga...
people are doing that already and Sand King's just the best hero in so people are maxing the Sandstorm and
Next one.
against all of these melee heroes on the side.
Ay, sayang.
VP,
Pag nasa baba ka.
it's going to be pretty easy to defend towers. With the
Pressuring a bit, gets the cogs off before the wave comes through, so extra damage with that battery assault, but
Hirap mag-last hit dito, putang ina.
mid matchup
Wala ako dyan.
talked about
Damage
Windrunner
mo.
versus Viper. Kind of this, it's a polarizing.
Putang inang combo yan. Apros armor.
It's not just Flax. I know a lot of people want to meme
It's not that polarizing, it's just him.
maybe he's just
Ay, naano pa yun, hindi na eh.
agree that it seems like it's polarizing.
Yes.
Somebody else.
Vocal minority, as they say.
Yeah, that's a nutshell. But what are your thoughts on the mid matchup?
Pagbalik mo yun ako kaagad eh.
Ang ina nito eh.
At the major, we were talking about this exact matchup, and everybody's like, yeah, we major, of course, you have the wind run so you don't get hit by Viper, but then the Viper...
Hindi gumagalaw yung lich.
chunk out so much
Ano ba yan, Bert?
time that
He's only still off so often you can actually act.
Exactly.
Yari sa inyo.
Nahook ka na na. Nahook na naman siya.
So very little
Mind games kaya.
bottom lane as Carl getting pressured out a bit. Still another 30 seconds to go before he can get a water versus uses a triangle to get the bounty instead. Happy with that score.
Eh, putang ina mo.
The build on Wind Rangers these days, just the Maelstrom. Past that, it's kind of up in the
Ay, level 6 na ako. What the fuck?
which is kind of cool when you can
Hindi mo
just base it off
gawa
of the
pero
game.
nagle-level up ka.
I think this game you really need a BKB for Windrunner, as well as the TB. Once those items are picked up, they have a way of playing into this Tidehunter. Right now, there's nothing that they can really do to deal with this Tide.
Okay, Lich.
Clockwork completely dumpsters Wind Ranger in the game.
Oh,
Not so
gago
much
punch.
TD, but just the fact that he's disruptive magic damage value still probably more
Ito yung punch.
especially against the Tide as well.
Okay.
Ulun.
I feel like the first wave or two wasn't looking too good for VP in their offlane here. As we see the Earth Spike from Whitemon connected. Big save out of
Ang ganda nung ano nung
more than fine. 24 and 8 in the CS department.
Laki talaga nung.
Cuckoo on the other hand, I mean, because of the ability for the
Ba't di mo pinakita yun? Ako na naman lalagyan yan eh.
Ha?
Ba't di mo pinakita may ganun kang trick? Ako na naman lalagyan yan eh.
May pa yata dun, naka... Palit ba sila ng lane?
Wala Lich eh. Wala Lich.
Wala sa top.
Yeah, punch nandito. Naka Lich.
expected Sand King to lose the
Dito
lane, but
sila.
at the very least, the Cuckoo did get some good farm at that. I mean, that's kind of the safe trade, I feel like.
Gago.
Tatlo sila dito.
Yeah, I think Sand King, as long as you're getting levels.
Babae siya?
One thing that has changed with this hero in the last couple of
Yeah.
years is that his laning really isn't good. It's one of those heroes that people have an idea that it has good laning, but it doesn't. You need like level 4, level 5 before your laning is really good.
Carl has just out of range from save, so ends up lucking out there.
Oh. Putang.
Tao dyan.
Tanginan. Next tayo. Alam put! Wala akong mana, guys.
Sand King
May kaling na rin to.
that sandstorm to a high degree. Pressuring Carl quite a bit. You can see the level disadvantage here. Okay.
Mahook ako. Maybe.
For Carl. And we already saw the Viper strike come out, so that's why Carl was so low earlier as the top room.
Sayang.
Nightfall.
Tagal ng kamay.
With that rush. Ooh, actually blocks the Spirit Lance. I don't know if he intended that, but that was... Is that RNG? Actually, I don't know. The illusion coming.
I think so.
Yeah, because had some already pretty high level moves in terms of that micro.
Yeah,
game.
that was
sort of that.
That's not something you see.
183 Savage is going to get caught out
Bop.
here. Battery assault inside the cogs, more than enough. But here comes Carl to try to get some reciprocation. It'll only be a support.
Last
though,
sniper.
At least they get something. Cuckoo, inside that sandstorm, still gets that burrow strike off on the Nightfall. We'll see. Even though Cuckoo doesn't have as much farm, he is out leveling PL right now.
Gago, huwag mo ulitin yan!
He's been left kind of
Diyos.
Sand King into a sand.
Wawa ka naman, Bert.
I do think it's a fairly easy kill. It's not the tankiest hero compared to before. It's not the hardest hero to kill. Okay, 23 hours keep it in.
Okay, Viper strike.
Ayan, tumataba naman si Kuya Reggie.
So there's no stun, there's no counterplay whatsoever. Carl ends up TPing after the dead body has already been shown. And Cuckoo being spotted by the sentry. Burrow strike on the other side. He's doing a lot of damage to Nightfall. I have to be careful here, but the Colkey does proc. Kingslayer continuing to get the right clicks down. But Nightfall not...
Binuho sa akin lahat ng spell ang puta.
Gago.
Yeah, it's a problem. This is the issue with the aggro.
Nakakailang hook na sa'yo.
The thing is, okay, he's a TB, so he can go jungle. A lot of other heroes, they couldn't jungle. They would have this problem.
Hindi
They
naman.
literally know where to go, because you go mid, you die mid. You go to the safe lane, you die to the safe lane.
Ano, G-top?
Here as well as an AA. You can't play into the Tidehunter, right? So
Okay.
his only
Ay!
play is go jungle, and I think
Nasira yung Torre.
He gets the Burrow at the center. That is a definite kill. Baiting the mid there a bit. Don't think he wants to go for the AA. Not worth. If you can kill PL, that kind of saves the game to a degree for Terror.
yeah, if you put the PL behind, then the TV has somewhere to go. But the thing is,
Gago. Gagawin ko dito.
perfectly fine at jungling. So I think 23 probably just identified that.
Sakit naman.
Like that.
That save will be caught out here. He gets
Oh,
one
bot.
inside his cog with the battery assault applied as well.
Tatlo yan.
Some space, gets the epicenter off, but the Burrow strike misses. Nightfall with the doppelganger will be fine. Wonder if that would have been enough damage. Maybe. Kingslayer now getting pressure. In the meantime, looks like the Earth Spike will ensure that at least T1 gets somebody.
Whitemon had a follow-up Pex, so if he does hit that burrow, he would have. They would have gotten it. And the thing is.
Patch.
Wow, nice try.
So going for this caustic finale, it makes a lot of sense. You want to pressure, but just because of the fact that there's so much nuke damage coming out of VP, It seems like Burrow Strike 2 points might have been the play.
Yeah, level 1
Ito.
Burrow Strike is one of the worst spells.
It's really terrible.
It's basically melee only.
Sakit.
Aray.
Indeed they do. Cuckoo staying around a little bit too long. That'll be essentially a freebie for GP.
No catapults or anything like that, so it is just a kill. I mean, obviously you don't want to die, but it's so much worse as a Sand King to
Got
die
it.
using catapult wave, because your whole job is defending those towers.
Glimpse.
Range, the cogs are there, pushes them up into an area that isn't allowed by Gamer himself. But on the other side, Carl with the focus fight, DM misses the and Weimar is actually surviving
Nah.
as the power shot connects. Kingslayer's dead instead.
Ang nga, dinadive na, oh.
Somehow have turned this around. Maybe they can turn it around onto DM himself. They're going to focus on to the PL for now. Save looks to be the first to fall here in this little mini engagement.
D10.
So 2 for nothing.
May wards yan for
This
sure.
would be an even bigger kill though for VP. He's getting slowed perpetually. The blocks attempt from Cuckoo, not quite enough. And now the Viper Strike he has to worry about. Burrow Strike with the melee range.
Wow! Nilahat. Nice dodge. Tatalo niya Aksa, ingat kayo.
Don't see a PL having this much impact early on, because to be honest, people just farm. Nightfall is also using the illusions to tank the tower for the
Ay nang gagawin ko sa lane na yan.
Wala. Wala tayong frontliner, pre. Nag-all random tayo.
See Whitemon just
Alis, mabilis na yung game.
barely
Yeah.
2 seconds on the channel. Oh man.
At least minatry na iba si Bert, di ba?
Because that's how Dota works.
Aha.
Because there's nothing. Well,
Oh, na-try niya mo.
Dahil nga na nahuhok.
Gaben was not happy.
only Arteezy could fit him.
Natry kong mahok ng mahok.
Valve has coded the game specifically to make sure that
At this
that's the
point, it seems like they have.
Now, Maelstrom almost done on the Leonardo. Actually, get the
Oy, nice shower.
see if they can find anything. 2K advantage for VP so far. As DN with the hood, Arcane Boots, Bracer, and tough kill though. Next item is Blink. He is completely surrounded. We have the epicenter, not being fully channeled. As you can see, the head is actually canceling the TP. Yeah, that's a good attempt into the Finger of Death. Don't think he is that enough for the charge on the Finger of Death? Yes. Seconds.
Book.
Ay na,
Incoming.
nanawa na sila sa bot.
I mean, it's
3 seconds. You get 3 seconds.
That's quite a while then, yeah. I thought it might be like a second and a half. Okay.
Hard kill to get, but a really important one because
Babalik sa bot.
well, I mean to some degree it is, but if
Yan
you die a
tong
couple of times on fire, you become very killable.
Wala pa nga eh.
Timbersaw, it's a little bit harder. And then there
Na
are
wala.
heroes that, like,
Hindi nila inasiman.
Oops, na-cancel ko yung blink. Eh, mag-blink na siya.
In all likelihood, you don't fight in the next few seconds.
Ako rooted.
Ay, gago, mali.
Thank you. Nag-bounce sa, nag-bounce sa ilo.
Hindi ko pa napatay, sayang.
Oy, nice.
Inang
Nakaisa.
kunat naman yan. Hook, gago. Tangina mo.
Assassinate, wala.
Thanks.
Huwag na, gago ka. Yan to eh, parang di ka eh.
Nahanap ko assassinate eh. Hirap gamitin ito ni SF.
Kabila.
VP on Zephyr here. You see the Burrow Strike you see 23 Savage gets off the Metamorphosis, which means DM has to be a little bit careful here. In the meantime, Carl with the Focus Fire is able to get the AA, but he might take the Viper Strike in turn. We have the Sunder available. Not sure. Carl getting extremely low though. It's gonna be a 2 for 2 to start things out. Now the chase is on to GPK.
Kuko's haste.
Yep, haste rune. Burrow Strike in 5 seconds. He has to be careful. He's inside the sandstorm right now, and the right clicks will be enough.
Oy, nice root.
Savage is back.
Gago, asim mo. Hindi pa rin kaya ito late game.
Kung lahat tayo tumaba.
Blink out ang puta pose.
No curse available, no cold embrace.
although, you know, we've talked about Cold Case. He just goes in. He's like, I'm just gonna take this AA out. And if he survives here,
Oy, nice
I
salve.
mean, that'd be completely devastating for VP.
I mean, Sunder was available, that's not something you want to do. Especially when you're starting to finally come back.
Right before Paul dies.
Man, I love these guys. They actually have the best celebrations mid-game, for sure.
Sacrificing himself for the greater good.
I guess so.
Right before he dies, fighting it.
Na-silence ako, sayang.
Doing terrible, but definitely not up to par in terms of just the mid-lane matchup as of yet. See VP.
Bye. Oy, nice sana.
Wala, root. Hindi, tangin na, enjoyin nyo. Mamaya kayo po. Putang inang patch to. Kulit mo ha.
While VP were pushing out to delay it, but they saw Cuckoo on the ward top, so they know that that was not something that T1 was supposed to be able to do.
Naka-Ags? What? Spam assassinate.
Para may ministan.
Diyan na.
Far away from Blink, but on the other side, Cuckoo does have data, so
yeah, that's what they were doing. T1 was trying to delay it, but he walked through a ward, and VP identified like exactly
Diyan
what
na.
was happening.
May ipit si...
They know that behind the tower, there's going to be no sand kings.
Ay, putay na, naipit ako!
Corey Chase.
Corey Chase.
The fact that he's going Eternal Shroud on Sand King. Talk to me about this.
I like this build. I think the Sanjin Kaya Eternal Shroud build on Sand King makes
Uy.
him a monumental pain in the ass to kill and fight.
Pinimersian lang natin yan.
And he's just healing so much because of the hero lifesteal that you get.
That's awesome.
Is he really? I don't think so.
That's a pretty hard kill. And this, oh, he's going to get the burst
that's an
strike just to be able to
important
steal the double damage, indeed. Shackle shot will not connect.
Dito yan.
Not even follow on this guy.
Dito sa area na to.
I mean, even if they get the kill, it's going to provide enough time for VP to counteract at the very least.
He's going to ravage before he dies too. And then that counter.
Plano natin dito.
T1 just kind of poking there. You poke
Battle of Endurance.
force rotations, even if it's just
Axe tumalon. Nice. SS.
Ay, mali! Fuck! Naano na shrapnel.
Wala kayo dyan. Patay ako.
Bye. Hindi ako nakablink dahil sa shrapnel. Sayang.
Into the burrow strike with that blink dagger reveal. Nightfall gets really low, but there's no follow-up at all from T1.
Bading ako.
So perhaps a little bit of miscommunication has saved this hook.
Maybe that was a little bit of just trying to force things out. Like if he can force out the Ravage there, then that's a good initiation. It is a little weird when you see these.
Yep, another cog. Very nicely done from Seth.
Forced plays where you use ultimates can be a little strange, but I think it's worth giving these players credit.
Ang ina nyo, tatalon!
Oy, nice hook.
Maybe someone just doesn't feel that everybody's behind them. It's not a good play, you know? Or that maybe they didn't see the PLs for
Which is actually, I think that's the biggest strength of T1.
Uwi ng inang shrapnel yan. Nice hook.
Yeah, they usually go in together, they get out together. Exactly.
Save. One of the biggest quality of life for Clockwork, historically speaking, is that cooldown reduction. My god, it used to be so long.
Both teams have
Kala ko suki ka na naman eh.
like every single time they're getting pinged out, scouted on a ward, and it's not really resulting in anything. All of these team fights are starting from just these long range
Buti hindi.
situations of either tanking burrow strike or Clockwork.
Nightfall. I mean, he's not you know, obviously 23-7.
Ayan na, sa gilid.
Great game so far, but on the other side, Nightfall.
Okay, kaya pa.
Even. He's a big boy. Yeah, he is. We have the defusal hood. We'll be going for the man.
Oy, yun lang!
Oh, Suki! Nice S. At least nalapag yung SS.
Hindi rin gaano nakatulong yun. Aray ko, putang ina.
Masakit eh.
Oops. Kaya niya mag round 2. Kaya mo talo ng G. Go. Aray ko!
Naka-silence ako. Ay,
Kinang-inang Skyrot to.
Gandang hero yan sa ano eh. Sa turbo.
I love it when players do this. I mean, if you're terrible, you can do this though. You're going to get those items.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating if it's a team jungle. You're just losing. The only other hero is losing. The jungle pass. Then team away from you. So it's like one of the best carries right now.
Favorite ah. Putang inang ano yan.
Ouch! Aray.
Aray! Atak na naman ako.
Nilatukan.
Really enable a lot of random carries, and so there's too many cores that can be played in any position.
Bulbul. Ang yung makulit ka.
So it's just not worth banning carries in the first thing. You're going to get something that's good. So you may as well just ban out the
Bulbul.
supporting heroes that you don't want to play against AA as well.
We are seeing, yeah, that's actually true. The AA is going to...
Oy, nagtutonto.
Okay, isa pa.
Oh! Tatalon. Ouch.
Okay ng inang yan.
Wow, this guy smells. I don't know. Listening to him. But then I realized, like, you're totally right. It's something I tell you this months ago. And this was like NADC. It's funny. It's like progressive. You see it every game. You see like the counter getting hit, and then immediately something just like counter. That was the best one of the major success. Wow, that's a lot of credit. You really be honest with you.
I apologize for that.
Bayot tong mga gago na.
Ewan kung kailan ko nalaro yung SF dati. Pero hindi talaga ako naglalaro nito. Pahinga muna. So, panoorin muna itong ano. ESL.
So much emphasis on number 2 for this first rush.
Ay.
Teams, you know, amplify
Ayos to.
all the outer powers, they constrict the map. Yep. And then I feel like this last series we were watching was the complete opposite. They got a little
Comment nga pala, no?
wasted. And then T1 comes back and just has to destroy.
Yeah, the difference between that game and this game.
Sino kasi nagsabing ko na rin.
Really great area control heroes where it doesn't really matter if your team is working. If the enemy team is running right area, you're just going to win, no matter how many lives they have, except for it's fine.
Mabilis rin ba yung cooldown ng skills?
Hindi.
Mukhang oo.
Ay, ano,
Wala
binilisan
nang
nila
yung
pag
punch eh. Hindi naman siya naka-octa rin.
Oo, pinabilis yung ano, skill cooldowns sa turbo.
Kasi yung buyback ang mahal.
Oo, para hindi tumagal masyado. Albert, musta Ikas?
Ganon pa din.
Nangyari dyan.
Dapat ganyan yan eh. Okay naman nun, nandito.
Pag ginamit ng driver.
Tangina. Salyado pa rin yun eh.
Sinin niya ulit.
Walang kumagat sa Ravage.
Meron na ako.
Looks like the fight, I should say, is Whitemon getting pressure, but there's a nice burrow strike into the right clicks from 23 Savage, trying to find the real PL, but remember, this is just the Aegis, even if they get him. Cuckoo, mana being drained, 23 Savage forced to TP out. Burrow strike doesn't even
Lamang VP.
just trying to create as much space as
Damn.
possible, but this is going to be the third kill for VP, and still they maintain the Aegis.
We can kind of see there why certain teams
Lawan na na
both T1 and VP, but I think VP
Patay kami.
Talo kami.
Talo kami.
Maliban din bakit umalis
There's no stats.
Ha?
Just delaying the Aegis.
kayo umalis sa party.
Flying up into high grounds like that,
Eh, malabo naman mananalo kami dun.
so the very first people
I mean,
Oh.
bakit kayo umalis sa party?
Well, ako ano, nunod ako ng ESL. Pahinga muna. Jobert, di pa gumagana Icos. Try mo siguro ilinis ulit, Bert. Feeling ko yun yung problema. Baka pati yung ano, yung heating shit.
Pero never pa nangyari sa akin yun eh.
Nga eh. Isang button lang eh. Mahirap magkamali dun eh.
Ilang
Baka may nagalaw si Tito na
Hindi naman ata.
As it looks like he's going to die inside his own cogs here. Has buyback, but this is not looking like much of a push now.
person luck ay dito lang din.
Nice save plays from T1, and T1 is also the type of team, the way that they fight is extremely backline protecting.
May device reset daw yun eh. Huh.
Meron nga.
Try mo na lang yun, Bert.
Try mo device reset.
Tapos turo mo sa akin, hindi ko pa ginagawa.
Nasa manual ata yun.
Control alt delete.
Try mo, Bert. Masakali.
Video call.
So what exactly did they get with this Aegis? They won one pretty big team fight that we saw. They got the tier 2 bot, obviously a little bit more map control as a result. The lead has extended, or how do you maintain the lead?
It's extended a bit. I mean, the farm that VP are taking are in the triangle of T1, and this is exactly what Aoi always says with this Aegis, is that if you're this PL player, you can play up extremely far with this Aegis because you have so much time for your team to come and save you after the Aegis despawns. He's a heart now, so he's a juicy boy. Yeah,
Game pa ba?
Bursting at the seams as it
Pahinga muna.
does get the bounty rune.
Okay.
Who's just gonna leave it looks like.
Ikaw, try mo using IQs mo.
Also in the area. And Save has had this Aghanim queued up for the last 10 minutes. He definitely wants this. So that is the overclock mechanic. One of the coolest Ags in the game for sure. Save, okay, they're gonna spot up. He actually uses his blink and burrow strike already. Pop the dust a little bit prematurely. You can see that Zephyr on the sideline.
Panoorin mo yung tutorial, puta. Yan lang yata yung tutorial na pinanood ni Reggie.
Patay to si Kuko.
Viper strike, goodbye Cuckoo. That's a BKB extended or expended.
Ano, sobrang hindi nagana si Reggie. Yun lang yun.
There's no hook, just one
Isang
person.
tutorial.
T Burrows, it's really obvious exactly where he went, so.
Nanood pa.
Zephyr's such an annoying player. He lives for these moments, though.
Para maintindihan ko lang kung ano, kung paano siya ginagawa.
Very cool. It gives you the odds and Arctic Run and allows you to apply it more than once. But it does cost you mana per second.
He's gonna go for the next wave.
Yeah. Alright, talk to me about this. Is this for split pushing, like so you're always off the map so you never get caught out? Or is he actually going to transition? 'Cause most times I see this as more of a right-clicky type build, which isn't much of a thing because of the changes to Winter's Curse.
I think what you mentioned, the split pushing with it, is an extremely underrated element. I can say that.
Finally found here inside the cog, Zephyr. I mean, honestly, he's done work though, to be fair. This is one death out of, how many did he dodge? Like 3, 4 different times?
Yeah.
So that's pretty good odds.
He forced the clockwork TP2, and that's disable on VP. Aside from the Tidehunter Ravage, that is really the only disable they have. So forcing that TP is quite important.
Terror Blade pala carry ng T1, no? Mahirap to.
Yun yung ano ng 23 Savage. Hindi ko na siya matalo dyan. Pero tingnan natin.
Countered kasi ng PL yung TB.
Ganun din pag ano, TB. Ay, counter din yan yung PL. Para silang counter.
Sick, twisted players these are, but they love it.
Malakas lang naman single target ng TB ah. Wala siyang sagot sa ego.
Tsaka yung reflection. Sakat ng reflection.
Pretty big against TV if you get it off in time. Or even when you're
What?
Bird daw.
Yeah, there's smoke from T1, but not super close to anybody right now.
Tawag ka, Bert?
That epicenter,
Yes.
quality of life change, the fact that
Hindi, may tumatawag ba sa'yo? Dinig namin eh.
Wala pa.
So good. It's legitimately so good. You can fake
Tinatryan pa rin ba ayusin yung ICOS?
underestimated how big of a buff that is.
it only took literally 50
Disassemble mo, tas assemble mo ulit.
Parang baril.
Reverse engineer.
And yet, it's still not that good of a
Well, I think once they
Parang PC lang, no?
put that mechanic in, they want to
Oh.
make sure it's not too broken. So they have to balance it a bit in that favor. Maybe we'll see some tweaks in the future. As Nightfall is very close to finishing up an MKB, which is pretty strong, especially against the Butterfly from 24 Savage.
Wind Ranger, Butterfly, 16% evasion talent, as well as
Bobo!
yeah, so still
Bobo.
he needs
Sino
to
yun?
beat this game because he's going to be
Bobo daw.
Si Eman ba yun?
Scotty now.
Tapos mag-ML to eh.
Okay, so he is extremely tanky right now. Actually, third in net worth.
Ang ina, mamang-mama na yung boses ni Eman ah.
3K higher.
Parang dati lang mini Jobert yan.
Magka-college na yun. Or college na ba?
Magkakalay.
Pag nakikita sa SJ dahil mini Jobert.
Oh. Birdling.
Tapos si Queenie, babaeng Joker.
Oh. Multiverse.
Multiverse ko init sa bahay.
Multiverse.
Multiverse,
Ops.
Keyboard action. You're faking things out a bit and save in the vicinity. They're going to spot the cogs, I do believe. Yeah, and they're going to be spotted out now. Looks like that's just going to break up the entire smoke attack.
Counter smoke. Here we go.
Only seen a couple ravages this game. Very patient. They're dodging. They want to go for the back one. Okay, Struinski actually be taken by Cuckoo. A big ravage onto 3. Looks like the AA blast will follow suit. 2 dead instantly in favor of Virtus Pro. DM. Nice ravage, buddy.
Yeah, that was a cool call. They could have gone on Cuckoo there, but they know that if he's standing in front like that for T1,
Pero to, larong-laro pa eh. Ka-start pa lang ng araw niya eh.
Tayo muna ayusin ICOS mo, pre.
Yeah, I said 3, but the other one was an illusion, and I
Kailangan
don't
yung
discriminate.
items para
The
sa
illusion counts as a person to me. Okay? And
Para Yossi break mo eh, nakaupo ka na lang din.
yeah, VP is gonna get this. This is gonna be the shard.
Si Eman, pre, ngayon si mo.
Takes the shard is the question.
Di mo pa tinuturuan.
Hindi pa.
Hindi, ako papatayin ako.
Ay, yan lang, kuko.
Hindi naman malalaman eh.
Don't have vision yet. There's the dust.
Laman yun.
Cuckoo. Okay. He popped the BKB.
he BKB'd for to take the
Dalawa mo
dust
rin yung
off,
icon.
and then the AA blast comes in.
Wah.
Para di mag-Yossi.
He legitimately would have survived there. But for you know,
Pwede din yan,
he
no?
would blink out. He'd probably
Advance.
die anyway. 'cause
Advance
he
ka
doesn't have a
mag-isip.
TP. So he's going down either way there, but it is pretty interesting play to use the BKB just to take the dust off.
Pag naamoy, sabihin mo ikaw yun.
8-second BKB. So
Good lord.
yeah, very
Ganda
close.
ng hook shot.
Good game.
Binugaan lang sa Eman.
0.2 seems to be the number
Putang ina
in
manok.
series for sure.
Pinapatapang.
See the A blast coming in just to finish him off.
Chills.
Tulog naman ako yun.
I mean, he, in theory, he
Huh?
might have another dust.
Ano?
You could have ran
The A
down.
blast, yeah. He's had Blink Dagger up soon, so.
Yeah.
Pampatapang yun.
Puso?
Shard taken on GPK, by the way, so this is the minus.
Teka, mute muna ako. Putang ina, nadjibs na naman ako. Tangin ng puwet to.
You see this come out. the
Maririnig
moment
ba
you wanna take high ground.
Bulwak.
I honestly think the
Wala.
fact that you can hit towers is probably more important than the minus armor. Just magic damage to towers is never balanced. These things have such high armor. That's why your hero does so little damage to them. But the magic damage, no mitigation whatsoever.
Alright, Zephyr has his Aghanim Scepter, by the way. Let's see how much difference it makes here. Of course, it's the biggest part about it is that Arctic Burn can be applied more than once, so you just take a buttload of damage. It doesn't really matter how tanky you are. It does percentage based. You see the Doppelganger out for Nightfall. Still has the Aegis, of course, and the Diffusal MKB Heart Manta. He is fully loaded, and you can see with this GPK Shard, these buildings do not last very long. T1 looks like they want to fight. They got out the Burrow Strike, but a nice hook shot onto 2 with the cogs inside the double BKB. Ice Blast to follow. Ravage comes out. It's barely going to clip 23 Savage as they focus all their efforts on him. He's going to pop his BKB, though, and get the Sunder off successfully. But they're kiting him quite well. He finally finds save in the end, but it's a 1-for-1. It costs him their mid laner. Nightfall, he is taking a ton of damage, but this is just the Aegis, remember. Zephyr, quite low in terms of the mana capacity. We'll see if VP want to disengage or not. A nice Hex. Again, the right clicks are something to absolutely fear for 23 Savage. Doppelganger low ground with the
Oh, nice finger.
Kraken Shell procs. Epicenter finally comes through for Cuckoo. And it does CM.
Naka-defend pa sila ng high ground. Not
VP
bad.
still get that melee racks, which is basically what they came for. And Aegis is down though, so that's a silver lining for T1.
Yeah, another silver lining is they picked up VP's gem in that fight, so that means that this map advantage that VP has, that they were trying to translate into taking down all of the wards from T1 and choking them into their base, that's not going to be possible because Cuckoo has the gem, and 23 Savage is doing a lot of damage in these fights. He can definitely out-carry a Phantom Lancer. Just getting that Rax is not enough to secure you this game. GPK was, being an objective gamer, which is, he was being a good boy in that fight. His team was kind of diving like crazy.
Good clean boy, yeah.
But it results in them losing the gem, which in this late of the game, it is pretty important.
See the Ice Blast beautifully done on the 2. Of course, they are BKB, but they're still affected by that after the BKB wears off. And you can see the Wind Ranger ends up dropping as a result of that.
Look at 23's damage, though. You really have to be careful here if you're
huge.
VP.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot of damage to PL, who has a heart and a ton of armor. And still, just because 23 has itemized almost entirely to do damage, like he is able to just... If they can get a follow-up stun there, I think he dies.
Yeah, and you can tell VP in that fight, their objective was essentially just to kill everybody else, especially once the Thunder came off. I mean, 23 Savage, we're talking about how much damage. He's also really difficult to kill if you don't lock him down completely. And I mean, again, we've talked about this before, but VP's lineup does not have a ton of lockdown.
No, they don't.
Hookshot, Ravage, and that's basically, I mean, cold feet if you get caught, but that's pretty difficult to do.
And with any other carry, you'd be thinking, oh, okay, well, we have the Ice Blast, right? So just get the Ice Blast on him. He's not going to be able to Satanic. He's going to die in the 1v1 guard carry. Not terribly. It's one of, I believe you're using me on this, one of 3 abilities that goes through the AA.
3 as in, like, giving you HP?
Yeah.
So it's HP removal, or I guess it's the opposite.
It's Weaver, Terrorblade, and you should be able to guess the last one because it's your best hero. Second best hero.
Spirit Breaker?
No.
That's my second best hero.
Your best carry.
Oh, Lifestealer.
Yes.
What, the Infest?
Infest.
Oh.
That heals
yeah.
through.
Okay.
I didn't realize that.
I figured you wouldn't take damage, but I mean, it doesn't literally remove it. You just don't take damage.
These are BSJ Brian Cannabis facts, so be careful. I don't know if these are correct. These are what
You're saying that you infest somebody while you're AA blasted.
No,
will still
while
heal.
you heal them for the it just plus 500 to their.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on Lifestealer himself.
I don't know
because that doesn't make sense.
I didn't ask him for more insight into
Are you sure that's what he meant?
I don't care about.
And now I'm really interested in this because yeah, that makes sense because you're giving them HP that. It's like, what's the opposite of HP removal? HP...
Ano birth mo sta?
Yes, of course.
Giveth by Gaveth the HP.
Trinay ko i-reset.
I mean, honestly, that
Baka
one makes
feeling
a
ko
little more sense.
nagkakamali ako ng
It's giving you the health. That's how I interpret
Hindi maayos yung
it.
pagkakapindot ko.
But healing on lifesteal, I feel like that would not work.
Okay na ba?
the limited knowledge that I have over the past 20
Trinay ko,
Yeah, I would
kanina pa ako
assume that
nagre-reset na
it
nagre-reset,
doesn't,
halos
when it
hindi
comes
ko
to
rin
these
ma-reset ngayon.
random
Nag-reset na.
mechanics that absolutely nobody should remember. I do trust
Pahingahin ko lang
PS2 is
muna
the primary
bago ko
source
gamitin ulit.
for all things
Yeah, so make
mechanics.
sure if it's wrong that you all your hate towards him and not
Ay,
Ryan.
At
wala na yung
Ryan
mga aso.
Banis Cannabis Donuts. I think that's it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Try ko nga
This is a
magpula.
nice
Ngayon.
little flyby we got going here. We actually see the double
DD,
damage.
remember,
We're
that's
seeing some very good
pretty
information.
important. Yeah, that's good stuff right there.
As we have the unpause now finally. Let's stay in that. Oh.
Keep it on that view. That was a.
Oh.
There we go. Look,
Ay,
there's
inaw
the
nga.
light. Who is that?
Okay, that's maybe not so.
Ano yan, Brett?
Nightfall. I get confused between Nightfall and
You know,
Tricksters. They both change
nga.
their name.
Yeah.
Ano oo nga?
Kailangan ko maayos yung, ano,
Oh, the original. Actually,
yung
I
icon.
don't even want to remember.
Ito
No,
nalalasahan
don't
ko
tell me
lang.
because I'm going to get it mixed up. It's hard enough.
I don't like saying the
Ano,
old
Yossi?
names because I don't know if the players changed it for a
Mm.
specific
May crash
reason.
mo
And
hindi
I
ngayon
want to
eh.
respect that, but I'm very stupid is the problem. So
Based off a book.
what is Nightfall?
Both of them.
Is King's? Is it the same book?
I'm not sure. I mean, I would assume they both changed at the same time. It should be. But don't quote me on that.
That's a bold assumption.
9K net worth lead for VP as they are in the driver's seat, but they don't have Aegis. And I feel like if T1 has a similar fight to the way that they just fought, they would have won that without the Aegis there.
Yeah, I agree.
AA Blast comes in. That's a pretty, I mean, it's not the longest cooldown. It's a pretty big ult down, but you can see GPK again just sieging this tower. They have double
So
siege as
you
well,
would just
actually.
simply stick the
So lots of
cooldown
damage done.
in
We
there
have the Burrow
and
Strike with the
turn
Shackle connected with the
clockwise
Force Staff
only.
keeping Nightfall
Now, if you
safe.
turn it anti-clockwise, you can very much
tower
risk
just
breaking or
melts.
snapping
Man,
the
this
blade,
charge
which is
is
not something you want to
crazy.
do.
He's
So
running
remember
out
to
of
only
mana,
turn
but
clockwise.
does have the cheese
Don't be too
ready
rigorous
to
with
go.
it.
And
A
this
few
is gonna
good
be a melee.
turns,
They're
you
just
get
giving it up
full
right here.
being
Carl
nasty
pops the
bits
BKB and the
back
Focus Finder,
outside
applying all their
your
pressure to
heating blade.
GPK, and they'll get him
So this is the
successfully.
clean-
Has his buyback available as Nightfall focusing on the backline
Get
support.
inside
Not able
the
to find a
chamber
kill
of the
yet,
top of your
though.
device
So, yeah, Shackle
and
for
get rid
now,
of any
Carl.
residue
You see the
tobacco.
DM Ravage coming out.
Now, the
and
main
they'll follow
benefits
a
of the
hook shot, but where's the
Arcus
damage?
multi is
There's the
they're
curse inside the
part
cogs right now. They're getting Force Staff into the backline again.
and a separate
Still only a
microphone
1-for-1.
stick.
Hook
You could
shot
put inside
to
the pocket
safety,
charger to
save.
charge it. So
Now
making it
Cogs trying to
incredibly
create a
unique, the
little bit of
Arcus
space
multi
here.
is
Oh, they
an
got
all-in-one
great.
stick
Yeah,
with
but
a
it's fine for now. He's
USB-C
gonna get
charging
actually that's
point
the
on the
overclock.
bottom.
We didn't even mention
And a
the
little
tags.
swivel top here,
They
which
finally
opens
did
up
end up
your
getting it, but
machine
because of
back.
that's
This is
done,
where you put the
it's all
tobacco
good.
stick.
Again, T1 are kind of
Now,
winning these
this
fights, but
bar
now lost
above
both
your charging port
melee
isn't
barracks.
just to
Feel like they
show
need to
when
go
you're
just a little bit
charging,
sooner.
and is
Yeah,
actually quite
GPK
clever and can show you
being
how
an
much battery you have
gamer
left
here, this is the
by
guy
taking a
in
simple
your
click
clubs
of the
that's like
button
the
here
highest rated guy. Everybody else is
will activate the
diving.
lights, and
We're
as
just
you
like,
can
"Alright,
see,
guys, I'll
only
I
about
got this."
half of the bar is
You can
lit
see the damage
when
from
I
23.
press
This
that
is, I mean,
button.
it's formidable, and Carl as well. Like these heroes are doing a ton of damage. And Zephyr,
Now
in
what that
fight,
means is I have approximately
he's using the
half of my
Ags
battery
to just
life
stand
left.
in buildings
When the
so
bar
it
is
doesn't
fully
die
lit, so that means I've got 100% left,
really
and it
cool.
will
He's
casually
using it
go
as a
down
way
depending on
of
how many heats
surviving
you've
through
used.
the PL. 'Cause
Now,
PL,
being an all-in-one
he's
kit
never
and
going to
not
kill
having
you
a
if
separate
you're just
charger
flying
and
over
hold
cliffs
up
and
use,
in buildings.
the battery life does lack in
It's
comparison
really
to the
interesting.
original Icos. For example, the original Icos and the Icos
It
3
is,
can
but
go
it-
through
it's
exactly
kind of
20
making him
heat sticks
immortal.
before you
I
need
mean,
to
they have
recharge
three
it.
really
Whereas the
tanky
Icos 3
cores,
multi
right?
can only go through 10.
And
So you may be
can
sacrificing a
also
little bit of
get
battery
80%
life, but for portability
stacks.
and functionality of an
Nice.
all-in-one kit, you may
That
find it worth
aspect
it
as
for
well.
you. Right, so now we've spoken a little bit about this kit.
You mean
Let's
the
stick a heat
HP
now
on
and give it a go, shall we? Today the heat sticks that we're going to be using is
percentage on
turquoise.
the
It's
burn. I
a
see.
smooth and rich tobacco with
Well,
a
I'm just
rich
thinking about every time.
Nag-Yossi siya eh. Yung ano.
Oh, and there's
Puta, yung Yossi ng Yossi.
Oo.
Oh no! Oh no!
Very good.
At least Sindrin's not here.
Na-stress
There
sana.
he is in the building.
Nice zoom in on Zephyr.
Ewan ko paano niya hindi, paano siya nagkakamali doon. Isang button lang yun eh.
Ewan ko dyan.
Really nice.
Destroys AA, and there's the fear from 23's Aghanim Scepter, and just
Ang ina, nababaliktad pa nila.
3 enormous kills. What else can they do from
So
here?
let's give it a go.
Roshan not going to be up anytime soon. They need to get some objectives here.
Hit the vibrate for a second
seconds.
time. You don't want to do that.
See why
then you
they
hit
wouldn't
through.
just poke a little
Very
bit.
simply take a heat stick,
70 seconds on both of these really
pop keep it in.
important course for VP.
Push down
I mean, you
straight.
talked about the damage on 23 Savage, which is
I
obviously
can't
crazy.
stress enough that
Against
you
the
only
Aghanim
want to
Scepter
push
as
your
well
heat
with
down
the-
straight.
Ay, no, may nag-aahit
low
ah.
fear, but in addition, you get the
Sorry.
extra few
You
seconds.
don't want to do that.
On top of that, I mean,
Now your heat sticks in there, simply
got
hold the
Winrow.
button on the
Saka
front.
Blazer, eh.
All on Winrow with the data
You get a
list,
vibration.
he is
This
dealing
tells you that
so
it's
much
damage
damage.
as well to single target.
And against PL in the late game, you can't topple the when
Ay, walang bite fucking
focus fire stays on the PL, so it's one of the more annoying things
So,
to deal with.
yeah, this is going to be a tower. I mean, if they knew that there was no buybacks,
They
maybe
might
they
come
could
through
go for more.
It's been
but-
activated activated,
They're
the
gonna play
Might
it
on the
safe
front
because
is
you
going
have
to
to
pulse
assume in
quite a
their
few
case
times,
there is
and
like
once that
the
pulsing
focus
finishes,
fire
you're ready to
ability.
start
They
it.
back up for now.
The pulsing is
Two
finished,
great
and
Brett.
even without looking at it, I know that
Hmm.
it's vibrating
Hmm.
for seconds.
This is likely to be
Masaya pa ba yung Icos?
even game in terms of just the
Ano?
aspect.
Masaya pa ba yung Icos?
Yep, the focus fire gets
Ah.
the melee racks, so
Open ka nga video ko ulit.
2 racks in favor now of T1, basically evening it up for all intents and purposes.
May sayaw ah.
Yep, hook shot is there. A blast to follow. Can they actually blow
Wait
through
nga,
the
lip.
pops the BKB? But the
Audition.
right clicks are
Oh my god, T1 ginagawa nila.
not the player from EG, of course. We're talking about the Daedalus. 23 Savage gets 4 staffed. Okay, there's the
Oh, nice.
Thunder.
Nice
Raven comes up
Thunder.
A little bit late, and 23 Savage is out of there. The spider legs save him, and now they TP out to safety.
Galing, putang ina.
Gabi, nag-open na si Bert. Di mo naman daw siya pinano.
Ay, sorry.
Underestimate this
Nailibs ako eh.
late game.
Okay, Bert. Try natin.
Performance ni Bert.
Ayos.
Rivals T1's late
Sana ganito rin kanina.
LGD, I think.
Patingin nga view ng blade, pre.
So good at playing to win, even from a
Yung blade okay pa naman. Ay, hindi tinutwist yan, boy.
just a little bit.
Diretso mo lang.
Ano yung twist ni Bert?
Hindi tinutwist yan.
Outplay people in team fights in the
Hindi
late
ko, di
game.
ko pinapanood.
What a
Audio
scary
lang.
man.
Yeah, even though meta's down right now,
Hindi
we talked
tinut-
about the fact that this,
Bert.
this Aghanim Scepter, Terra Wave,
Bert, hindi tayo dinig.
Huwag mo ipit!
Di ka dinig, di ka dinig.
Walang boses.
is up with the Aghanim Scepter inside. VP
Kinami, hindi tayo dinig.
going for it. And now with that rocket,
Hindi ko rin siya narinig eh.
no. And it looks like they might just give it up, Jenkins.
Kaya PM natin.
Gago, yan na. Nagpakita na ng itlog.
Aegis Cheese Aghanim Scepter.
Inangat na eh.
You're gonna see it's actually on the PL.
Inop niya, inop niya.
In just a moment, Earthspike is gonna connect. You can see
Nawala. After yung pangalawang vibrate talaga.
Try mo isang vibration lang, pre. Pindutin mo lang saglit.
right clicks from GPK on the sideline, but you see the damage from
Yeah,
Pearl
break
going right
me.
through it.
Ilang beses po ba pinipindot, pre?
Inside the pit they go. And the right clicks from
Di ba on muna.
Hmm.
GPK inside the pit is dead, but it will cost them the Wind Ranger. Knife
Tapos nun, pagka-on, tinutanda ko lang yung manual.
Tapos magbabibrate, di ba?
With an MKB on it. See if that has any implications here. It is a mid for a mid.
I feel like they may have upgraded the
Everybody else
pistol
is
on
on fall.
Try mo
Oy,
isang,
alin pinasok mo?
try mo isang pindot lang.
Nothing defensive left, so if he got hit by that flare, he just dies and loses.
Ganyan ang cam. Ba't niyo yung video mo papuputol-putol? Hindi, isang pindot lang, pre.
Effects yan pang audition.
Yan, uminit na yan. Umiinit yan.
Oo, init yan.
Antayin mong, hindi pa.
mo ba?
Hindi pa.
Magbabibrate yan ulit.
Yan,
Maya-maya.
Ayun, okay na. Isang pindot lang.
Oo nga, ilan ba ginagawa mo?
Hold ginagawa niya eh.
Inohold ko hanggang sa ano, dalawang vibrate. Yan ang nakalagay sa ano eh. Sa manual eh.
Hindi. Nag-vibrate na ba ulit? Hintayin mo mag-vibrate ulit bago mo ipakin.
Okay na. Nakayosin na siya.
Baba mo pa konti.
Nawala
baba mo pa konti.
audio.
Di namin
Nawala
kita
audio.
yung ano.
It does seem kind of, I mean, it's
No audio ulit. Ata.
Oo, wala.
Ayun, okay na.
Ayan, umiilaw. Ayan, umiilaw na pre.
Okay na. Okay na, pre.
Isang pindot lang.
Oo.
Yun naman pala eh. Ni-spam mo pala eh. Hilig mo pumindot eh.
Sa ako na rin camera ko. Tangina.
Sabi kasi dito, pangalawang ano daw eh.
Hindi, kaya pala eh. Yung pangalawa, in-off mo na yun.
Hindi. Ano yun? Oo, yung hold yun. Yung hold yung off.
Hindi, hold. Tapos di ba dalawang vibrate?
Oo.
Tapos, yun yung tapos na-off yung ano, yung pala yun.
Oo. Ayan, goods ka na. Gumagana na.
Kinancel mo pre.
So ayan, umiilaw pa rin
May usap
hanggang
pala
ngayon.
itong konti. Umiilaw pa din.
Yeah. Goods yan.
Oo. Pag nawala yung ilaw, tapos na yung heat stick mo.
Oh my god, may laban pa rin.
Sana, ang weird ng lasa.
Ikaw
Tapos
pa
ko lang magpula.
Tangina.
Ano yan, Mountain Dew?
Hindi. In-order ng kapatid ko kanina. Coke, sa McDo.
Bayot meal?
VP, they already TP back to
Hindi.
start this split pushing. 23 is making it so that
Ano, pwede indoors, pre? Hindi yan mabaho eh.
high ground right now. All they're going to
Oo,
get is
nangamoy yan.
tracks, and you might get
Hindi ka
megas
papagalitan.
by 23. So really good
No.
positioning from him on the map. Making
Ilang stick pa yung Yoshi mo pre?
Happy birthday, boy. Napagaan na rin natin. Tangina.
Ay, na, ikaw pala, human error pala eh, hindi yung ano eh. Hindi yung device.
Yung nandun sa manual sabi, pangalawang vibrate daw eh. Long press ko eh. Oh, tangina. Isang click lang pala eh.
Yeah,
Long ko na ito eh.
subaybayan natin hanggang maubos siyempre. Baka magkamali siya sa tanggal eh.
Oo nga. Ilan pa yung ano mo pre? Ilan pa yung stick mo ng Yossi?
Yung purple lang nabawasan, yung ibang sample
Ay hindi, yung
kompleto pa.
legit Yossi. Yung legit Yossi mo.
Okay.
Legit Yossi ko. Kabibili ko lang kanina eh. Lili mo pa lang ata nababawas ko doon, 4.
Pagkaubos
Panlim
mo
na
yan,
ata yung kanina.
pagkaubos mo yan pre, di ka na bibili ulit. Sama na ng lahat.
Kanina nga, paano-ano nga lang ako kanina eh. Pinilit ko lang ubusin yung kanina eh.
Umay ka agad
yung... Oo? Hindi ng lasa ng Yossi. Puta.
Ano yung dumi?
Malalasahan mo na yung chemical.
Ay na, isang stick lang yun eh. Tinry mo? Ramdam mo natin
Wala,
diferensya.
I'm in for that kind of a game for sure. As we see the Swift Blink here. Highest amount of last book.
Oh my god, hindi ka na.
Here from save and the Blink is going to save 23.
Welcome to the dark side.
Oh, ina, bilis ng reaction.
Di ba dapat light side?
Nag-creep po kang puta.
Tapos magbabibrate ulit ito pag tapos na.
Pagpatapos na. Mga siguro tatlong hipak pa yun.
This is where spider legs just we talked about this before just
sip-sip.
have to take up a slot.
Spider legs are legitimately
Sip-sip yan
better
pa yung
than
nag-vibe.
you don't get a boot item from the tier from the last one.
Ewan ko bakit pero paputol-putol video ni Bert eh.
Effects nga yan sa audition niya, pre.
May yung namatay-matay na yung ilaw.
Pero maganda camera. Ano ba yan? Poco F1?
Oo.
Eh lala, same kay phone. Dapat ganyan din ka ano sa'yo.
May blinking effects pa yung kay Berto.
Oo nga eh.
May babe na yung kulay ng ilaw.
Eh bira tao sa baba eh. Kung gusto niya.
Try na.
Pwede.
May
Check ko lang.
dito ako dito eh.
Lang ko may
Mga
Heineken.
tatlong ano pa yan. Tayo na nag-watch party na si Diego eh.
Mukhang wala nang laro to ah.
Okay lang ako kahit ano.
Pa nag-off na wala na no?
Ha? Pag di na nag-ano, pag wala nang ilaw, okay na yan. Okay na yan.
Pwede ko nang tanggalin na lang agad to, di ba? Hindi na i-off.
I-ano mo, i-ano mo, tawag dito. Atakin mo yung dito. Ito, ganito yung natanggal. Atakin mo muna to. Tapos yung heat
tatanggalin ko
stick.
yung buong ganyan.
Tapos tsaka mo tanggalin yung stick. O yan yung chibog mo dyan. May nakita ako dyan ah.
Ay, mukhang may chibog yan ah.
Lechon?
Sarap.
Ano?
Chicken?
Chicken.
Still have this range racks to get as well if you want to go for megas eventually, but the tier 2, like you said, still standing there. There's the epicenter burst strike combination, focus fire with the BKB on Carl. Not enough to take out the Sand King. He gets forced out to safety. But VP looks like they're just going to play it safe, Jenkins. They forced the buyback on the TV.
Ay lala, okay din yun. Camera quality na sa'yo.
Yeah, GPK TPing
Phone ba yan?
Oo.
does not have boots of travel, so
Mic mo nga lang medyo mahina.
Oo, sobrang hina.
They blew up 23 Savage once. Need to do it one more time. That should be game. Of
Ito akin.
getting that tier 2 top would make things a little bit easier in terms of your options.
yeah, that thing is the bane of their existence right now. At this point, I legitimately think that the play is to go backdoor. They do
Bert,
damage.
magaganto pa tayo sa birthday mo.
That's one of those things where the play is not
Yeah, pwede.
play to make, and it's only something you can make in like 45 plus minutes.
Punta ako dyan.
But
Oh, vaccinated na yun.
they don't have megas right now.
May Shanghai.
Ka naman eh. Yeah, papaluto tayo Shanghai.
Gago joke lang.
Akala ko nagluluto.
Gusto ko rin ng Shanghai eh.
Ayaw mo ngayon.
Oo nga, ano niluto mo?
Oo nga. Hanggang birthday mo na yung niluto mo ah.
Omelet.
Ano?
Itlog. 3 hours.
Puta. Hinintay yung manok mga itlog ang puta.
Hirap eh.
Saan nyo rin camera nyo?
Pinabilisan ko na nga yung itlog eh.
Gago na punto.
Nag-grind sa ML ng kapatid ko eh.
Ano Bert? Naubos mo na yung Yossi?
Oo.
Kada Yossi nilinis mo ah. Di ganyan yan.
Gagawag. Kahit every pack yan.
Okay.
Kinukuha na ako ni Jesus dito eh.
Oh no,
Liwanag ng ilaw.
Oo nga eh.
Ano yan lang?
Hindi. Fluorescent. Mini fluorescent lang. Ay, mini fluorescent talaga. Hindi siya lamp.
Lanterror Blade.
Kapag yung Logitech, parang oily ng mukha ako, pero pag sa phone, ang ganda.
Sa phone na lang daw lagi.
Sa phone na lang, kasi hindi na
Oo.
Ingat. Nakarang flash.
Kala ko ba umulan sa'yo?
Tapos na eh. Bilis lang.
Yung air.
Daming force stuff po. Tangina.
Yung ano yung ginawa ni ano doon? Rampage?
Ano ginawa? Paano napatay yung TV?
Ha?
Double Ravage.
Double Ravage? Oo.
Ano yung nasa ano mo, Bert? Library? Libro ba yan?
Oo, mga
Nakikita.
lito.
Oo.
Ang nag-lock.
Sa ano to eh, library is na room.
Hindi yan kwarto mo?
Hindi.
Lakas magpapawis ng ano.
eh.
Laro na yan.
Dami na.
Tipid sa aircon.
Dami mong kwarto eh.
Nakatambay lang kasi.
24.
Sakto, tig-iisa times 2 times 2 times.
Oo nga! Bert, ilan kwarto sa inyo? 20, di ba?
Umuwi naman sa 20.
Kaya Jin, hindi kayo bubukas camera.
Ay, wait lang.
Alibot ka nga. House tour. Ano yan?
9.
Show my crib.
Kawi.
Show my crib.
Ano? MTV Creeps.
Eh, naglalaro ako sa phone.
Ah, okay.
Ano yung kwarto? Dito, sa bahay.
Siyam?
Ba? Ah.
20 mo na.
Ay, hindi, wala. Oo, siyam nga. Siyam.
Ba't ang dami yung kwarto?
Mayaman sila, Bert.
Hindi, pag may pumupunta kasi ditong ano, yung mga pinsa namin, at least may tutulugan silang kwarto.
Ah,
Nakikistay.
bagay.
Sabi ni Bert, Mami, fuck that money. Gawa tayo maraming kwarto.
Tatlo kami.
Ano yun, kasi yung dilema namin dati, nung grade school pa ako, high school. Ilang kami gumagamit ng banyo, 4, nag-aagawang kami, tapos kailangan before 5 or before 6, nakaalis na kami lahat.
Saan ba banyo
So
niya?
may gigising ng 4:30.
Oo, nung isa,
Dati.
20 rin yung banyo nila.
Ang ina.
Ilan banyo niyo, Bert?
Then yung kwarto isa
Actually,
yung banyo.
Kaya nga, ayusin ko yung ilaw ko, putang.
Tawag ni Jesus.
Oo eh.
At check ko may sibog ba ako.
Meron.
Ako to din. Nagsialisan lahat.
Feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. And higher we fly, higher.
Yan. Puta.
Felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on.
Ilan ba niya? Ay, antayan na lang natin.
Nangitim si Bert. Bert, baka saan nakatutok yan ha?
Alin?
Camera mo.
Ay, hindi.
Naka-block lang eh. Delix. Ayan na, hindi, okay na, hindi na ako kinukuha ni Jisoo.
Oy, na ano ng cardboard yung ano niya, bintana niya.
At parang iba yung kwarto mo, Jeep.
Ay na mukha kang Ching-Chong, gago.
Mahaba yung ano, yung may goatee na.
Goatee. Sabi goatee. Get Jano Gibbs.
Kawig kayo ni Jags ba gano'n?
Oh?
Pag.
Hindi ah.
Ito yung unang tingin. Ano na nagtali siya.
Di ganyan balbas ko. Wrap around akin
Ito
eh.
unang tingin kasi.
Kahit dati naman magkahiwag kami.
Nung payatot pa kayo, pre.
Hmm.
Hindi kita. Alay mo na. Sana makawig. Medyo kawig mo na. Nakakawig na kayo?
Anji, yan yung bago mong earphones. Dami tigyawat boy ah.
Oo nga eh, sa buhok yan.
Baka sa Icos, pre.
Ako hindi naman.
May break out ako ng bago eh.
Ah.
Ganyan ka ba? Lagay ko.
Alin? Nung nag-Icos, kasi nag-quit ng Yossi, kaya nagka-breakout.
May physiological effects pala. Ah, si Bert.
Putok sa tumbong yung camera eh.
Pwede mo pa sinasagot yung tanong, ilan ba yung CR?
20 nga.
Ito.
Oh, ganun kaya awat si Bert.
2021 powered by Intel. And T1, unfortunately, will be dropped down to the lower bracket. They're not eliminated.
Ilan na ba nasukaan ko doon? Wala pa.
Ay, ka lang.
Ikaw din Bert.
Ay, hindi. Meron yun sa may pinakataas sa rooftop. Pinaka-first blood dun eh.
Si Reggie yata yun.
Ayun o.
Nandito ka na ba, Jeep?
Hindi. Nandito yung ano, pinapanood ko. Saan yung camera, nandito din yung monitor.
Bolt.
Hindi tayo nagbabolt eh.
Bulol.
Hindi ngayon.
Good stuff. We expected the close series in this one. I said before the series started, this is probably going to be the best series we've seen so far, and the boys delivered because it definitely was, especially the third game. You can never say, you know,
Sayang talaga, panalo na T1.
because
Tumawag.
they don't lose the game so easily, even with
Sa base lang eh.
15k goal deficit in the
Hindi sa base, sa mismong ano ng ano. Entrance ng base, nandun yung ano, nandun si Terrorblade, malamang.
Towers.
Papasukan na ni ano yun, ni Titan.
Idea that maybe there was a buyback available on the side of VP, so they're like, let's go for 2 Raxes instead. Burned most of their metamorphosis time, then threatened the bot Rax, but they didn't go for the.
Ba't nawawala si Jobert, pre? Kala mo yun.
Nakatutok yung camera, gago. Black hole.
Ginagano niya yung camera, ginagano.
In the moment,
Oh, tinatakpan ulit naman niya. Wala na to, di na papasok T1. Baka third place na lang to. OG pa.
Ano to? OG versus Alliance?
Oo, kung sino matatalo yung kakalabanin ng T1. Airmatic OG na yan.
OG versus Disturb.
And that's what we praised in
okay.
game 2 as well. We were like, oh man, Zephyr and Whitemon's like, sure, 23 Savage doing a fantastic job, Carl doing a fantastic job, Cuckoo doing a fantastic job, but these supports in both these
Bago
series,
bago.
Ano yan? Purple?
Umabot 3 days yung akin.
Isang pack?
Ha.
Buti ka pa.
Pinipilit ko nga eh. Puta, naglalaway na din ako minsan. Icos is the key!
Yung isang kahaba dati, gaano katagal?
2 days.
Yossi?
Magastos na ano yan eh. Bisyo.
Alin?
Yossi.
Ito lang.
Yung Icos hindi.
Icos magastos na. Mas mahal ba yung ano? Heat sticks?
it. Just keep
120.
spreading it, until you win the game.
Sampa.
Pretty much the similar idea.
Mas mura kaysa Yossi.
Oo, magkano yung si Bert?
Very
140.
He decided to go for a different item build instead of going for the Holy Locket.
One pack yung
You're playing in
20
Tekken
pesos.
Mm.
It's gonna be a great setup for
Naisip ko
AA
kasi
Blast,
yung
and
rim.
here we go.
Like this is the point of
Hindi.
the game where VP
Sampung pack yung isang ring.
take the racks, take the range in the mid and the bot. Then they're going to be in a good set
Nabutan
just to
ko pa
control
yun
the
na
rest of the
nasa
game here on
800
out.
to
But
900
because they
yung
try and make this
kanyang
play,
nun eh.
and T1 are making so many
Nagtitinda pa.
intricate clutch plays
Wholesale.
deep behind their tier 4s, which makes it a little bit easier, but alas, this
Tapos,
is the main turning point
yung
for
tubo ng
T1, and
tindahan sa
yeah,
isang
it's
rim,
just,
5 pesos.
this game was so
Itong,
Yeah, it was just great.
Hindi ko pa din
As we
makakalimutan.
expected, this is the type of performance.
Puta, di ko pa din makakalimutan. Nag-Yossi ako sa Sagada. Nawalan ako Yossi. So, bumili ako. Pagbili ko, ganyan kahaba yung ano. Yung Malboro, puta. Yeah.
kagi pa rin mana yun.
Looking forward to see them.
Di ko alam.
20s ba yan?
Ganyan kahaba, pre.
You know what they
Ulul.
could do? Maybe
Yung
Tagal ko
pagpulot mo
po,
rin?
pre.
land boot
Hindi.
Camel.
Malboro Black.
Camel.
while there's people around them.
Kaya sa ano, yung sa Philip Morris yung may mahaba sila na, ano ba yan? May...
Yung manipis.
Sa...
Yun eh.
Yung by 10s or by 20s ba yun? Basta yung sa haba. Yung...
Yung mga ano yun, yung mga bayot cigarette yun. Yung mahaba na manifest sa Korean. Kasi pop yun, yung mga ganun.
Pambayot ang puta.
Hindi naman. Pero, di ko trip plaza nun.
It was the dire creeps also
Lagi.
banging on
Pag
it.
nagkayaan ba pa Baguio? Sama ba si Jubilee?
Maybe a few BOTs here and there.
Question mark.
Baguio?
Basta March? Basta March?
Question mark, question mark. Ewan ko, bahala na kung anong pwede niya
Baguio?
idahilan.
Kailan magbabagyo?
Bukas.
Tangina ba't di ko alam, di pa ako nag-impact.
Hindi, parang gusto ko kasi pumunta. Matagal pa lang gusto pumunta, hindi pa ako nakakapunta. Kaso, ayun. Wala pang plano. Ayoko magplano kasi pag ako nagpaplano.
We also had an amazing OG versus Nigma series that OG fans are desperately hoping that they'll make it through. But next one is going to be OG
Nangyari sa amin, mo, Bert?
another European showdown. Gonna have to
Sa net ko ata to.
Ha?
Sa net ko ata to. Pawala-wala.
Katumbong niya, naiikot.
Wala. Wala talaga, pre.
Oo, wala kaming kita. Baka gumagamit ka ibang app.
Shit.
Naka-phone ka ba?
Oo.
Yun nga siguro.
UGs yan.
UGs ka sa...
Net ka lang sa desktop. Excuse me.
Kaya nga.
Wait lang.
May camera ka ba sa desktop?
Puta.
Yung nga yung iCos mo, G, ano pinagkaiba ng itsura?
Small.
Nipis ah.
Nakakapa ba man?
Ano yung ano niyan? May container pa yun, di ba?
Ilagay ko yung dito
Gaano katagal yan? Yung pag tinart yung ano mo, lalagyan?
At least 1 to 2 hours.
Tapos yung...
Tagal naman.
Yung mismong hawak mo, isang ano lang.
Isang stick.
Isang bala lang. Paano yan pag gusto mo sunod-sunod?
Ha?
Paano pag gusto mo sunod-sunod?
Ayoko pa eh, ayoko. Pinipigilan ko sarili ko sunod-sunod.
Gusto mo eh.
Kaya nga binigay ko na kay Jobert eh. Isa sa akin eh.
Si Jobert na lang yung mag-edit. Salanan talaga ng green
Wala. Dinadala ko nga kayo sa healthy lifestyle eh.
Hell.
Ano?
Mala impyerno. Healthy.
Di, walang chemical yan.
Puro natural.
Puro natural yan. Nung si
Well,
Reggie.
nakakaramdam na din ako ng ano, nung ano
Libo.
tawag doon? Puta, libo nga ba? Pagkait nito.
Ano? Dami.
Pag humihinto ko sa Yossi.
Ano?
Withdrawal. Naduduwal na ako minsan. Tapos tinitigawat na lang ako saan.
Kasambaho na ng kuya mo, no? Oo, kahit malayo yun mag-yosi sa'yo. Maamoy mo na.
Pagkas hindi pa alam, mainit na ulo ko.
Gago, na-activate na yung spider senses mo.
Oh, waga na natin.
Putang ina, may nag-iossi. Layo ako dyan.
Sa baba pa naman yung ano, yung workstation ko. Puta, tinitiis ko na lang.
Bakit doon siya nag-iossi?
Oh, sa baba. Bawas taas.
Hindi ka nahinga.
Pinapabalik na kayo office, di ba, G?
Patapos ng vaccination.
Hindi huwag ka magpa-vaccine.
No work, no pay.
Big brain time.
Oh, eh.
Hindi pa naghahanap na ano, pwede lipatan.
Ngayon, hindi pa. Ganda ng trabaho ko.
Lipat ka sa amin, pre. Mas maganda. Hihiga ka lang.
Madaming maganda.
Oo. Yung mga Indiano lang talaga yung bumasit doon eh.
Pag mag-stay ka nga lang, hindi ka na maka-work from home.
Lugi.
Kaya,
pero feeling ko, early next year, pababalikin na rin kami. Nag-provide na rin sila ng vaccination sa mga employees eh.
Baka gawin kayong flexible na. Pwede niyang piliin.
Okay na. Pag Friday lang ako papasok para diretso yun.
Good plan yun. Thursday, Friday lang.
Friday lang. Tulog lang ako Monday to Thursday.
Friday lang papasok.
Hindi.
So yung ano, yung flexi na napasok ka and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, pero Monday and Friday yung mga talagang
Ewan ko, iba-iba yung mga shit sa Accenture. Si Shun, Accenture yata? Tama ba?
Ay, hindi ko alam. Parang hindi.
Kumalala ko ano yung company niya ngayon.
Si Bea dati Accenture. Pero saglit lang. Hindi ako yung Accenture ba? Kalimutan ko pa nga.
Walking distance lang si Shun sa akin eh. Bumababa nga yun minsan eh, pag-aayain ko mag-Yossi break ako. Para sama, panoorin mo ako mag-Yossi. Bumababa naman.
Di ba nag-Yossi?
Hindi.
Inom lang.
Kahit paglasing ito. Ayaw nga nang ayaw uminom yung putang ina.
Wala na akong balita sa kanila ni Bea.
Ha? Wala nga eh. Gusto ko nga makibalita kaso.
Parang out of nowhere, no? Kumusta na kayo?
Siyempre, yun naman yung pag-uusapan eh. Matik.
Huli natin nakausap si Bea nung February. Buhay pa si Ter.
Literal.
Literal.
Gago, nag-joke. Nagkwento ba siya noon? Hindi naman yata siya nagkwento noon eh.
Yung ano, kinamento, bakit binibenta yung kondo?
Kasi nag-away sila. Talaga, kinento niya yun? Ako nagsabi nun eh.
Ako si Grunge nga ata nagsabi. Eh di, medyo halata na ano, may problema nga sila.
Sinabi ko yun nung umaga na eh.
Wala na.
Ano ba?
Wala si Ewi.
Katulog.
But I'm like,
lalaro lang.
this tournament to end so I can start enjoying the summer.
Ina-mic mo. Lala.
Like when we have games, I don't really want to go out and be out in the sun all day and then come back and play because I'm gonna be like, my mind is gonna be tired of shit. So yeah, after tomorrow,
Mamovie kasi si Kuya kanina, baka
enjoy
marinig
the
yung
summer, go out
tapos na.
and be in the border and all this stuff.
Narinig ka.
Sinisilip ko sa'yo. Tapos titingin sa akin.
I feel like we're still improving. I feel like we're stable, but maybe slightly inconsistent in our performances.
Yung kwento ni Bea, ano lang naman, na parang ayaw na nila kasi parang super liit yung unit.
It's usually because of like the weak games, maybe all feelings lost, I don't know, in both games or stuff like this.
Sabi ko nga, wag na lang give up kasi sayang. Kasi gitna copy yun eh.
Maganda yung location nila.
Bilhin mo na ganun.
Nirecommend ko nga yun kasi pagbaba mo, Central Makati, puta ina, favorite inuwa namin tatlo yun eh.
Ang dahilan yun.
Kwento niya. Yun yung kwento niya.
Joker, nag-drop din.
Kaso nagsara yata yung Central Makati.
Hindi, babalik din. Ay, Jobber.
Oy, Bert. Ano yan? Oy, kita namin
Uy,
na.
may legs.
Kita ni Eman. Share ba kayo sa kwarto na yan?
Hindi, ito yung sa library. Tambayan, parang ganun. Ba't may camcorder dyan sa likod mo? Parang... pang porno yan, electric fan pala yun.
Pwedeng casting couch yun dyan, ah.
Oo nga eh.
I would feel that saying something like inconsistent but stable.
Naka-speaker ba kami? Oh. Wow. Oy, musta Eman?
Joke lang yun. Simba tayo bukas mamaya pala. Sunday, simba
Paisip ako, wala siyang headphones eh. Dinig tayo.
Oo nga eh. Mali yun kapatid. Mamaya kung gusto mo may online Bible discussion kami.
Sunday na.
So,
yeah, one more thing about Alliance is
every
just
Sunday.
the fact that they've been. I think a lot of the inconsistency can come from the fact that like they pick so much.
Tinga earphones mo di.
Different heroes. Like IOG, they did not pick that at all for like their last.
Ang ina, may headphones ka naman pala. Naya mo pa kami.
Equally diverse hero pool. Sumo has been looking really good. Like
JBL pa.
Pulled out this Axe carry. He was
Jabul.
Some other games he's playing Nature's Prophet or Leshrac. I mean, he's looking really good. Like a lot of people are kind of switch to the carry position. He's only going to be playing these like mid lane crutch carries. But that's not true. Axe is
Baliktad naman suot nito, but
mid lane carry to be able to play.
What about the Legends and the Nature's Prophets though? Because
yan. Yung loop sa likod ng tenga.
Parel ba kayo ni Jags?
Lagay mo sa likod ng tenga, pre. Ganito.
Nakakasama magkawig kayo sa ano.
Sumo has always been known for his laning and just his aggressiveness through the mid lane. I personally like sort of more tempo heroes. I think
Dati na yun. Tagal na to?
even on Medusa, I think
Lol, ilang taon na to, pre?
Sorry na. Sa earphones, G. Magkano kuha mo? Nag-aanap ako eh.
690.
Tangina, mahal naman. Labang 45.
Ano yan? Detachable yan, pre. Di ba, G? Detachable to? Pwede palitan.
Anong brand?
KZ.
Send link sa Lazada.
Pag nasira cable ang papalitan mo. Pwede mo rin palitan ng Bluetooth eh.
Oh, nice. Nagtaas pa ng power. Dahil DJ, nagpahangin pa ng bayago. Oo nga.
Siyempre, comfortable tong chair ko eh.
Kevin, natulog na?
Buka.
Nawala eh.
Hindi ko na kaya itong gaming chair ko eh. Nag-uunan na ako eh.
Sides of aging.
Hindi rin kasi maganda ergonomics ng mga gaming chair. Pang sasakyan kasi ito eh. Bakit papa?
Bibigay mo kay tito.
Kung magustuhan niya.
Medyo mainit nga lang.
Oo, lakas magpapawis.
Pawi.
Palaro mo din si Tito ng Dota.
Aray puta.
Tapos invoker pala gamit ni Tito, no? Katikalisin, no!
Like way more boring, but it's there's more responsibility to it.
Diba?
Like you have to
Hindi
be
na si Tito.
cautious about the choices you make.
Diba naglalaro din ng game si Tito?
Hindi.
Parang may nalala kong ganun.
That's a huge difference. Other than that, I don't think it's too big of a deal.
Bata ako siya bumili ng PlayStation namin. Pero ako naglaro.
Hindi siya mahal sa'yo.
Minsan lang dati. Ngayon. Yeah.
Hindi parang may naalala ko na parang nag-login ka ng Steam account parang ganun or something. Or si Alex play.
Si Alex.
Dapat yung mga binibigay mo kay Tito yung mga Larry, gano'n.
Ano?
Larry.
Larry.
Wet
They
dreams
should-
don't die. Search mo sa Steam, Larry. Wet dreams don't die.
Buti may Larry pa sa Steam.
Meron.
In his old ripe age.
Yun yung point and click adventure, di ba?
Oh.
That was the other thing that we asked S4 about in his interview.
Oo
Pag
nga, no?
nakalagay on ko, ano yun, misclick lang yun.
Salty that we didn't give it to him more during the majors, so I figured why not give it to him here. We were hot and cold
Ay na,
on
luma na
it,
to.
especially after Alliance got completely smashed by VP.
Yung Wet Dreams
by
Don't
first
Die.
phasing it, but then they won.
Hindi, buong ano, buong series. May
Buong
one pa eh.
franchise.
Against the Timbersaw in one of the games, and now here they have
705
Timbersaw on their
reviews.
team.
Pang DOS pa to.
Yeah, I
Pang
think,
MS-DOS.
we saw at the major that LGD they destroyed EG's Timbersaw. with
Similar to
axes.
games you've played, Bayonetta.
I've
Nice.
seen, I think a couple axes where they have axing
Pangina,
Timbersaw.
similar nga.
Oo nga.
Do you know why that is, Jenkins?
Why they're not laning the axe?
Ano lang siguro, dahil sa content.
I remember back before either of these heroes got nerfed. So Timbers got nerfed in his reactive. Axes
Ano
got
Bert,
nerfed.
magkaganito ba tayo? Para ma-ready ang schedule.
Where like whichever hero has like one extra wave or like support.
Auno, putangin na Webes yun eh.
Thursday yun.
Takes a huge advantage, which is why I think you
Huwag naman Auno mismo.
Ah.
Kailan?
game where like Timbers either feeding off of the axe or vice
Weekend.
versa.
Weekend, gano'n.
Seems to still be the same as the old days.
Okay. We haven't seen any offlane Timbers
Tunong gabi?
yet, though, right? I guess it's only the one.
Tunong gabi o 20...
Ako
pa ng gabi.
Tres? July 3? Or babiyahe ka ba ng July 3?
Sabado.
Timbers early levels just really
Kaya nakapababalik ka na, LB.
but once you get the level 2 Q on Timber, you can kill Axe. I think we saw
Time si Aris.
yesterday killing Axe
Yes, sakto.
at 2 levels on him or something like that.
Punta mo si Aris.
Stat mo Wild Rift pre. Jabate mo.
And Timbersaw doesn't really help on the side.
Gusto ko puntahan si Aris eh. Malapit lang dito eh. Dala ko yung folding bike ko eh.
Yeah, not necessarily just
Ano?
Folding bike?
Yung
but also the pairings that
folding bike. Fold the bike. The bike.
no idea if this is going to be
Standard ko
Sebax
to
or
be. Parang
Sumax
payat
quite
kong
yet.
tingnan
It's part
dito
of
sa
the fun of
Discord.
seeing
Pero
it
pag
as a first
sa
phase
ano,
pick.
sa
Parang
salita,
payat
Well,
naman ka.
Alliance, I'm
Lex,
kind of
parang
coming
mataba
around
ako
to Hoodwink as
sa
a first
personal.
phase pick. I
Mas
think
mataba.
Balang
Kesa...
yung pisngi mo.
Kesa projection yan.
in the hands of Alliance. For one thing, it's a denial pick because
Maliit din ata kasi angulo ng camera mo.
Hoodwink, so it kind of takes it out of their hands.
Get it out. It's just weird. It's just weird to play against. Soxy yesterday.
Kasi malalim yung experience eh.
I mean, how the hell
Ang
can
lalim
you
na eh.
do that? It's like, oh, I got a
Iisip mo
creep wave here,
puta.
I'm fine. Oh, the bushwhack pushed me like between the
Kung
creep
ano
wave.
iisipin.
Yeah, there's an arrow already coming. That's
Hirap
how
nun.
do you predict that sort
Ano,
of stuff?
And I think apart
Sipception.
from the
Hindi pa nagkikill ng ano, sim action mo pre.
really good at
Hinintay ko pa nagcha-charge pa yung Icos ko.
they sort of did the same thing. Did it
Nabulat ako pag ano eh.
Bojo ended that game
Pag walang charge.
61. Like it was, yeah, he was looking good on the hero. So I can understand the first pick. It's probably
Nung pagtulog, katabi ko yan,
I
pre.
think it performs a lot better
Sure.
as competitive.
Labs na labs ko yan.
Pantay di ber
80% win rate on spammers. but they're
Siguro si Reggie din.
Guardian or something. So,
Alin?
yeah, in this
Icos mo.
event, it was
Icos.
shown as roadkill on
Hindi, nasa baba to.
Sub 30% win rate, I think, but
Tinatry ba ng kuya mo?
there was experimentation even the mid.
Pero gusto niya Yossi pa din eh.
When
Siya
they
sanay.
started running it, so
Gago, hindi niya naman tinuloy-tuloy eh.
Oo.
Parang may... Parang pang millennials and ano, younger lang to eh.
Especially, or Fortis.
Kuya mo tsaka si Papa ayaw
Ilan
eh.
taon na kuya mo? Ilan taon na kuya mo?
40.
It has stuns. It's just a stunner.
39?
Break, nuke,
Basta
ulti,
40
big
ka.
nuke. It's
Gen
sometimes
X.
a wave clear. It's annoying in trees. It's like picking a Crystal Maiden. You're never like, why is this hero on my team? I think you'd be more likely.
Yun din sabi ni Papa eh, pambata lang yung Icos.
It just always performs
Sabi
great.
niya.
On the mid lane. I think it's way more of a risk, which is exactly.
O masyado na rin siya nasanay sa ano.
He just loves.
Baka hindi siya na isa kasi na ibang...
Kahit naman sa bako.
Famine. There was a Reddit poll that,
Hmm?
that won out.
Iba nga yung
Buong buhay kang nag-Yossi, tapos biglang ganun eh.
Tangin na yung boses ni Bert. Parang witness protection program eh.
Iba yung tangot sa ito, ano, yung type ng ano. Sa
alam eh.
Kulang na
Yung
lang,
alay,
patay mo
yung ba yung
ilaw.
nakabal? Kala mo yung naka-high?
Opo, pinatay po siya alas 4.
Good.
Boss ni Dopasyo.
Oo. Default.
And they have a Mirana. I wonder if Phoenix might be
Pag babae, boses ni Mariel na.
still need to figure out 5.
Ang boses ni Mario mo.
Tell me.
Ang laki ng boses eh. Mas mama pa yung boses dun sa atin eh.
But he's not going to do it because it's terrible. But, you know, if there's any team that's going to do something like
Ano eh, medyo gravelly.
The more popular bird.
Parang ano,
I doubt we'll
parang
see
yung smokers na ano, boses na nag-Yossi, buong buhay.
But I still feel like Lockett is the
Pag
go-to.
ganun, ibig sabihin mas madaming testosterone. Kahit sa babae.
Ay, di ko alam.
Kaya deep yung voice.
Di mo malalim. Ano lang, parang may distortion, alam mo yun. May, may ano, may ganun.
Malalim pre.
Lalim ba?
Malalim.
Malalim na may distortion. Kala mo bass guitar eh, tangina.
Pag Regent.
Oo.
0-0.
It's a pretty hard matchup for Slark though.
Hindi, gago. Pag narinig mo yun, tapos madilim, di mo alam kung lalaki o babae. Maisip mo ba lalaki?
But if anybody's gonna play it,
Parang tibo. Hindi naman.
Hindi. Lalaking lalaki.
Sino ang pinakamalapit ang boses sa inyo? Pinakamalalim boses.
Wala, lalayo ng boses namin.
Ikaw pinakamalalim boses.
Hindi oh.
Ikaw pinakamalalim boses.
Hindi. Chewy. Chewy, hindi ako. Hindi malalim boses ko. Ang lambing-lambing ng boses ko eh. Mild.
Bibili ako ka na ako.
Feral singing.
Demonyo.
Kaya si Aris pinakamalambing boses, pe.
Patining boses niya. Hindi malambing.
Lalo pag tumawa, wala kang tunog yung tawa eh.
Tangina nun eh. Didikdik pa yung mukha niya sa mukha mo para matawarin.
I'm wondering what sort of
It's inuman, yun
Wala
yun.
akong marat.
for the Skywrath.
Hindi naman sumasama eh. Parang ilang beses ko lang siya nakasama.
Yeah, that seems good.
Sobrang gago na. Kasi, actually kaming dalawa yung gago. Kasi, pag nagiinuman, tapos kunyari, may kinukwento si Ter, puta titingin siya sa akin, o ako yung titingin sa kanya. Titingin ako, nakakiti lang ako, parang, tapos titingin siya sa akin, puta nagpipigil na ng tawa, parang gago yun eh. Hindi siniseryoso lagi yung mga kwento ni Ter eh. Tangina nun.
Ginagaslit.
Oh, hindi! Hindi, iba pa yun. Gago lang talaga si Aris.
Minsan din kasi pag kwento ni Ter, mahirap seryosohin eh.
Oo, gago. Tangina, tumitingin agad sa akin. Yung mukha niya na parang, puta, huwag ka maniwala dyan. Yung mukha niya na titingin sa akin, nakaganto. Kupal yun.
Hindi naman nagsisin eh. Bira. Si Claire nagsisin.
Ano nga pala yung kukwento mo tungkol kay Ter, Glench?
Pag nagiinom tayo. Sobrang seryoso nun, di ba, G? Yung kwento sa inyo ni Ewi.
Yung ano?
Kwento ko sa kanila ni Ewi.
Yan ba yung last mo?
Hindi. Sa Discord lang yun.
But yeah, Skywrath, one of the few heroes.
Eh di sa ano na yan, in 2 weeks. Ano, next week?
Pwede naman, oo.
So that's a rare solution.
So alam din ni G.
Pwede naman ngayon, actually. Wala akong maisip na dadaldalin. Ito kasi siyempre. Namatay kasi si Lester. Putang ina, may kasalanan ako sa kanya. Di ko na naamin. Huwag ka muna magre-react eh.
Sige. Hindi ko na yun maalala eh. So, dapat na kasalanan.
Gago. Isa lang yung
Daming
connect.
kasalanan na puta.
Ano yung pre? Yung ano, yung nasa bus kami, field trip. Naalala mo na?
Ah, okay. Oo.
Okay. Grade 3 pre, tandang-tanda ako to pre. Nagpipield trip kami. Ba't ka nakatawa? Wala pa nga eh.
Like you might think.
Pauwi kami, pre. Tangin na, syempre, mga bata, tulog na, pagod sa field trip. Puta na, ilobat na yung Game Boy. Tangin na yun. Hiniram ko yung kay Lester kasi nakita ko natutulog lang siya eh. Kinising ko. Pre, pero mo na akong Game Boy mo, lobat na sa akin. Kaya pinahiram niya. Pero mo akong Pokemon, pa-testing. Tas puta, sabi niya, mag-new game nga pre, nag-perform kasi ako para sa Elite Four, parang ganon. Tas,
Alam ko na saan to papunta.
Hindi teka lang, sakin na.
10 to 15 minutes of the game.
Nag-new game ako pre, laro lang ako. Tangin na, traffic, tas tutulog lang mga tao. Tangin na, lalaro lang ako. Putang ina. Nawala sa isip ko, gago. Na-save ko, puta. Yung Pokemon na original, yung mga first gen, isa lang save slot nun. Gago na overwrite yung file niya. So, pinakita niya pa sa akin, pre, tingnan mo, may Gyarados na ako, may Aerodactyl na ako. Sige, ayos yan. Tangina, mamaya pagising mo, wala na yan. Hindi ka sinadya. Putang ina, ikaw ba naman? Naglalaro ka Pokemon. May flash ka na eh. Putang ina, liwanag na nung kuweba eh. Hindi ka ba ma-overwhelm doon? Siyempre, sasave mo. Hindi ko alam gagawin ko. Ginising ko siya ulit. Sabi ko, pre, nalobat. Kahit muna, may pang-charger pa siya. Yung rechargeable battery. Pre, nalobat. Nagdadasal na lang ako nun. Sana puta makauwi na ako bago i-on netter.
Ano nangyari after nun? Galit sa'yo?
Hindi niya alam. Hindi niya inon. Parang expected niya lobat talaga. Sinarge niya. Puta, sobrang traffic nun eh. Sa ano yata yun eh. Sa Luneta banda. Puta. Tapos, inon niya, putang ina, hindi pa ako nakaka-uwi. Inon niya, gago talaga to. Ba't mo inon? Ba't pinul-charge mo muna? Tangina, pag-on niya, sabi niya, ba't Pikachu Jododrata na lang to? Sabi ko, tangina, pre, di ko alam, namatay lang bigla yan ang nilalaro ko eh. Tangina, nagtataas. Hindi. Una niya pala kikanap yung bike niya. Magpe-pedal siya eh, magpa-farm siya eh. Di ba, bagal maglakad doon. Sabi yung tangin na nasa yung bike ko.
Pag-iisip pa lang na.
Ako, yung Jododrata sa Pikachu. Ay, yan ang nangyari dito. Hindi ko rin alam pre, basta nalobot, gano'n. Ay, ulitin mo na lang. Sige, uwi na ako ha. Konting drive lang yan.
Walang nangyari.
Konting drive lang yan.
It's a good hero winning
Gago.
lane as Jenkins was saying, but it's really good.
Hindi niya naman question eh.
Take the enemy tower, but you can make them unable to.
Hindi ko na inamit, puta ina.
Happens na lang.
Wins his lane, I think it makes sense to sort of leap from trees.
Takin na naman kasing Nintendo to, puta gagawa ng laro, isa yung save slot. Takin na.
If you win the lane, it's a really good hero for moving around. Like a traditional offlaner would, something like a Lashrawn.
Hindi niya binring up ulit.
This lang eh. Ay, 7 na lang, puta. Nakuha ko na yung kay Brock eh.
Hindi niya binring up ulit nun. Mula nun. Hindi niya binring up ulit. Mula nun.
Hindi niya na binibring up. Pero siguro naman alam niya na yun.
Pero piling ko naniwala nga yun.
Hindi niya naman binring up.
Hindi niya binring up. Naniwala.
Ang ino.
Kasi pag mga ganun, di ba, usually naaalala nito. Tapos itatanong sa'yo, i-repeat sa'yo.
Gago eh. Walk trip siya eh, wala siyang bike eh.
Pinahiram ka pa ba sa susunod? Or di ka na humiram?
Hindi, bumili na ako nung pocket charger eh. Para di na ma-bring up. Tapos iwas gulo na ako.
Kwento rin dun ni Ter dati sa akin, may PSP siya.
Kala ko may sumira nung save file niya sa Game Boy eh.
May PSP siya dati daw eh. Tapos...
nung college.
Hindi, high school pa ata to. Pinahiram ako.
2010 lumabas yun ah.
PSP hindi, 2005.
Talaga ba?
Baka
puro ako kaya college pa ako nagkaroon.
Hindi, may PSP na kayo nung high school pre. Naglalaro kayo nila Ari sa ano? Sa
College ako nagkaroon pre. Tekken 6 ang PSP eh.
Ano yun nila? Di ba naglalaro kayo ni Aris na ano?
Yung nung...
Sa ano? Insa Jesus.
Collection?
Jesus, oo.
Nagpi-PSP na pala kami ng high school. Meron na pala.
Meron daw sitar na PSP nung ano na high school. Tapos pinahiram daw niya sa kapitbahay niya. Tapos di na binalik. Putang inang tao to. Hindi na lang niya kinausap eh. Sana sangilin mo man lang pre. Nagalit lang siya pero hindi sinubukan. Siguro sinubukan bawian pero wala magawa.
Minama siya.
Very good talaga si Tel.
Ang inandali ka usap eh. Boy pera ma. Arbor PSP.
Wow, si Tel. Dali mo biktima eh.
Sino ba yung dalawa na bawiin natin yung PSP? In memory.
Ewan ko. Sabi lang niya kapitbahay niya. Hanapin natin sa lakas ng may hirap.
Ang inang yan. Di man lang ginawa ng paraan.
Ewan ko. Siguro sinubukan pa kayo usapan. Hindi ko na tinanong eh.
Utang ina siya pa yung nakiusap.
Parang nagpautang ka tapos siya pa yung galit.
Oo.
Gago puta.
Hindi nyo pa rin pala ata alam yun sa munggo. High school.
Oo, gago. Di niya alam yun. Di niya alam yun pre. Hanggang hukay yun.
At sinabihan mo pre, baog yung seeds niya.
Baog yung ano mo, baog yung tanim mo boy.
Baog yung seeds nung...
Di ba patapos na yung malapit na nagsisitagwa na yung atin?
Grading period mo pa diniligan ng mainit yun eh.
Tapos sabi nyo, tumutubo na yung sa atin, hindi. Hindi ko alam po rin, baka natupit sa tubig o natupit sa arat.
Binaog mo eh.
Inabort mo pre.
Yung bonggo niya until eh. Tangina. Hindi na lumago. Munggo na nga.
Hindi ko alam kung ano ginawa ni Sir Magayari sa mga halaman natin. Tinapon na lang ata eh.
Inulam niya, puta.
Puta nga na. Di ba mga bata... Ay hindi, hindi pala. Medyo malaki-laki na pala yung mga halaman nung ano. Patapos na tayo.
Final grade ba natin yun? Hindi, di ba?
Ha?
Kung final grade ba natin yun dati? Hindi, di ba?
Hindi, project lang. Project lang.
Ng camera.
Dami
Oo nga eh, sobrang linaw.
Pinapagawa sa amin nun eh.
Hindi, webcam na to eh.
Maganda lang lighting ni Bert.
Yeah.
Maganda lang talaga sa paningin si Bert.
Kaya nga rin naman.
Pero mas okay talaga katawan ni Bert.
Yeah.
Kakalaman ka na boy.
Yes.
Signs of aging.
Pinapabuhat ka ba doon? Makarton-karton.
Yes. Paano ba na
Boy pala to eh.
Nag-wits na rin ako.
Ah, nice.
Kaya na kami.
Si Eman din oh. Mas lawit yung dibdib na niya kaysa ano dyan. Ay hindi kuya, si Lala pala yung tangin.
Tangina.
Akala ko si Eman yan sa likod nila.
Ay natumawid.
Akala ko lumaki na katawan ni Eman.
Gago.
Nalilito ako sa continuity ng ano. Mga tao sa ko. Kasi Evan hindi na bumalik, hindi mo natulog na.
Tulog na yun.
Inoto-shutdown na niya yung PC.
Yan si Ewi.
Bigla nawala sa Discord.
Ay, hindi na rin maglalaro.
Kanina online pa sa Dota 7 eh.
Di ba nasa
Pinatay.
phone siya di-discord?
Ayaw nga pala sa phone.
Ako nalobat na.
Tapos, natulog na rin.
Oo, tulog na lang yan. Ako nag-isang lahat na lang din ako.
Hindi pa nagpa-pop.
Ha? Hindi nagpa-PUBG? Dinig ko PUBG.
Bubbly.
Nagbababol.
Bubbly?
Kumukulo. Aray ko. Kumukulo.
Sunod ko lang din yun. ESL dito sa bilang monitor.
Kaninong kwarto yan, Bert?
Library. Ayos yung layout ah. Yung electric fan, hinaharang yung keyboard. May tissue paper pa.
Alam mo yan.
Diyan ka nagjajawal eh.
Matik.
Naiinda nyo naman ba sa sariling ka? Sa kwarto. Yan na lang.
Dala lang ni Bert yan kahit saan.
Bakit?
Pag inabutan.
Oo.
Ayun si Eman, pre. Dumungaw na.
Oo nga eh.
Long hair ba?
Putang ina.
Nagbakasyon Bert pero hindi ka naglo-long hair. Di umabag ako.
Mainit eh.
Init? Ayaw ko magpalang ko. Pero nung nung nakaraan, hindi kaya. Sobrang init.
Di ba kayo naka-aircon sa office niya?
Naka-aircon, pero init pa din.
Long hair ka nung college eh.
Dorm.
Hindi. Hindi rin masyado.
Ano lang. Hindi yun natatali. Mahaba-haba lang.
Oo, mahaba-haba.
Ayaw mo
Ayaw mo
subukan,
ganun?
pre.
Kasi, ang init talaga.
Ponytail.
Kaya.
Ay, hindi
Oh,
naman.
pag nagpa-vaccinate na ako, papagapit na ako.
Hindi ka pa ba nagpapagupit buong lockdown?
Mula umpisa ng lockdown, di ako pagupit. Tapos sabi ko, pag tapos na COVID para sa akin, papagupit na ako.
Para sa akin ang po.
Kasi mukhang hindi matatapos COVID na.
Tapos, puta sa'yo pala nakasalala yung COVID ko.
Hindi, mukhang magiging parang flu season lang din. Magkaka-outbreaks din paminsan-minsan. Eventually, makakasanayan naman din.
Naantay ka ata matulog na yun. Si Eman yan nasa likod na.
Nag-ML yan.
Nag-friend.
PKFs.
Dapat professional yan si Emma na. Magaling yan ah.
Sa amateur team niya ito, sumasali sila. Competitor.
ML na usong tournament ngayon, no?
Dami, puta. Pati yung mga streamers, puro ML.
Yan.
Hindi ML, Call of Duty Mobile.
Mobile na pinaka-mainstream ngayon, eh. Mahirap na. Ano naman din. Intindihan naman din. Nadadala mo kahit saan, eh.
PUBG Mobile eh. Tapos yung outfit mo, bunny. Sabi ko, putangin. Susugod ka sa gera, ganyan tsura mo.
Bahan yung puta. Skin?
Oo,
yung mga skins.
Kita ka agad. Pwede pa yun sa Fortnite, eh.
Oo. Yung sa Doom Eternal, cute din.
Hindi ko talaga nang-tripan yung Fortnite.
Ako rin.
Sila yung nagpauso ng mga cockblock na season pass eh.
Fortnite?
Oo.
Medyo ito nag-umpisa.
I-avail mo pero hindi pa full content.
Kailangan pa i-grind.
Galawang AK yan. Galawang AK. Mga galawang AK. Kailangan kong bilhin.
Hindi, iba pa. Yung parang yung mga battle pass ganun. Parang sa DVD, tignan mo, unti-unti nag-unlock yung 4 chapters, hindi isang bagsakan.
Usually cosmetic lang naman. Ngayon, halos lahat ng game na multiplayer may ganun eh. Pati Doom Eternal, meron nga eh.
Meron na din, oh.
Okay na.
Pero cosmetic lang.
Berto, July 3.
Bigyan mo si Aris bro eh. Saan ba natin sila ano?
Pedalin mo pre, lapit-lapit lang.
Saan ba natin sila Claire? Kasi ano? Because
Matik na yun, magkasama si Aris tsaka si Claire.
eh sila Gaz. Maano?
Ayo.
Baka gusto niya
Sasalita ba yun?
Siguro hindi. Pero baka gusto niya makarinig ng kwento tungkol kay Tar.
Gaya ng ganun.
Oo, gusto marinig yung Game Boy. Yung Game Boy story.
Hindi. Wala yun.
Oo, mga secret ang malupit.
Siguro ni kwento yung PSP.
Parang nagawan lang ng candy eh. Puta, kulap palag eh. Kala mo mura eh, no?
Kasi yung candy na yung 10k eh. Tangina.
Kung alam ko yung kwento na yan, hindi na pala ako magtataka dun sa... Ilang beses na hold up dun sa FDU? Dalawa, diba?
Hindi yun hold up friend, na ano siya, na-swipe. Na
nakawan.
Nag-withdraw kasi sa tabi ng FEU.
May tripping laptop yung pangalawa, diba?
Iba pa yata yun? Yung sa cosplay yata nila yun?
Oo, sa SM ba yun?
Kaya nangyari yun.
Oo, yung napag-bag niya.
Hinako yun.
Charity work
oo,
yun eh.
Yun ba yung umuwi siya na naka-cosplay?
Inamit kasama sa bag.
Sangina.
Ay, tangin mo talaga, Ter. Yung gagawa mo.
Grabe experience.
Na sharpshooter.
Punta ako dyan, Bert, ha? Punta tayo.
Pause tour na lang naman yung
Oo na lang, puta. Ang ano, galit ka eh.
Bert, sa pang Icos. Try mo nga. Try mo ibang flavor, pre.
Try mo kay Emma.
Isa pa lang ata nabubuksan mo eh.
Emma, gusto mo lumakas ML?
Tapos ayayin na rin natin si Aris, pre. Wala lang... Oy, putang yun, tinubukso to.
Computer check, ahoy. Classic.
Punta tayo kay Aris, pre. Wala nang palag yun pag nandun na tayo.
Pila lang natin ba? Yeah. Kasi ano, tapos na nga talaga yun.
May Smirnoff.
Wala ka naman nun eh.
Tapos may isa pang alak dun sa likod. Alcampur ba yun?
Lamang alliance ah.
Picaset.
Soju sa taas.
Yung Picaset oil.
Yan yung Picaset. Alcampur. Diba yun yung mga bilag-bilag? Binalagay yung sa 80s.
Ano yun?
Yung para sa ano, damit, para hindi ipisig. Or dagain.
Ba't si Seb yung ano, Si Seb yung Monkey King?
Alcampur.
Hindi ko nga alam bakit yung pinili ni Seb. Parang tanga lang.
Tagalog ba yun?
Alin?
Alcampur.
Yung sinasabi ni Lala.
Hindi, pangalan.
Mothballs. Brand.
Acidity Manzanilla.
Naptalina? Alcampur.
Naptalina yung alam ko eh.
Oh, yeah. Naptalina Alcampur.
Putang ina, may last name pala yun. Hindi ko alam.
Parang Jollibee lang, no? E. Rodriguez.
Rod.
Jollibee E. Rodriguez.
Naptalina Alcampur.
Bert, lalaro bukas. Ay, mamaya.
Bakasyon yan hanggang kailan ba?
Ano?
Agaan mo naman kasi. Tangin na.
Pero no, magagano mo ako, mami.
Maaga naman siya, umaga.
Umaga nga eh, literal umaga eh.
Nakakamiss din ka. Nakakainis kasi kanina. Parang tinatamad ako ng bisita. Tayo ko ng may bisita. Pero ngayon
Bisita?
naisip ko. Kasi may pupunta dito yung friend ko na ikakasal. Kaya hatid yung gamit para sa kasal niya. Na nakuha ko na. Pero hindi na sila natuloy. Pumunta, pinalalamog na lang. Tapos,
Akala ko di natuloy yung kasal.
2 years na.
Ako abangan ni Reggie yan.
Wow, no.
Tahimik siya.
Oo, yari talaga yung bigay ko kay Juby yung debut.
Yung ano?
Ay puta, po-propose ka na pre.
Kailangan mo.
Pwede nga lang.
Tulong namin.
Ano ba? Ano ka ba? Anong tawag doon? Akyat bahay.
Lagi, baka mamaya, akitin ako ng saksak
Tawag
ng
doon pre,
nanay.
yung akyat bahay.
Mag-aakit po ako ng bahay sa inyo.
Mamanikan ba yun? Yun ba yun? Ano ba yun? Akyat bahay.
Akyat bahay. Magnanakaw yun eh.
Nanakawin ko po yung anak.
Naantay yata ni G yung yung mag-graduate yung kapatid ni Julie.
Bunso.
Putang ina, anong grade na ba yun?
Grade talaga.
6.
Ka-college na ata.
Kago, tagal pa yun.
Tagal pa yan, man.
45 years?
Hindi, kung legal na kami, pwede na ako mga
Mga ano? Mga ano pre? Mag-ilang.
Kaso, hindi.
Di naman nanay niya o hindi sa'yo ah.
Oo nga.
Gawin mo na.
Gago pre, wala lang palag yun eh. Di ba may blessing ka nung AirPods?
Oo, pero chill lang kasi AirPods niya.
Oo, okay na yun. 1 out of 2.
Saka, ano naman kayo? Both of age.
Oo.
25 and above. 25 and above.
Kahit 18 and above. Ano na yun? Pwede na yun.
Hindi, kailangan kasi ng pirma ng magulang kapag 25 below. Pero pag 25 and above, kaya kayong dalawa na lang. Sa kaninong.
Oo.
Sa ano lang yun, 23. 25 pala.
Alam ko 25 na.
Oo.
Pwede na yan, G.
Oo, pwede na. Bukan scammer.
Tapos pakiin mo yung nanay pag naglalakad na isa, no? Sa altar.
Akin ako pa eh.
Bitch! This is mine!
Pakin mo, nag-moonwalk ka pre.
Bitch.
Ang inaiyak yun.
Wow.
Kulit ka.
Ayaw mo pumayag ah.
Ba't iniisip nila na na mawawalan sila ng kukunin? Pwede na
Mawalan sila
nilang
income. Yun lang yun.
Ang ina. Ano? Tawag doon? Insurance.
Oo, insurance. Wala sila retirement plan.
Retirement plan.
Wala sila retirement plan pre.
Ang ina.
Puti si Papa, hindi ganun.
Ilan sila ulit, pre? 4? Pangilan siya? 2?
Panganay.
Oo.
Ilan nag-graduated?
Ha?
Ilan nag-graduated?
Isa.
Siya lang?
Puta siya yun.
Siya yung
pala.
isa, pangalawa na yung medyo malapit-lapit.
Ang ina, 2 yun eh. 2 mo kami.
Kailan
Kaya
nag-graduate?
yung pangalawa.
Tapos, hanggang sa matapos yung bunso.
Oo, hanggang
Tapos hanggang sa matapos yung bunso.
Gago. Yugot ka na nun.
May pag-asa ba mga kapatid niya pre? Hindi naman sila tatambay sa bahay pagka-graduate.
Ewan ko lang.
Putang ina. Bakit? Hindi ba kayo tropa ng mga nila?
Hindi ko masyado nakakausap mga kapatid.
Yung Jesus.
Oo.
Si Joey walang kinakwento naman na uy, kapatid ko baka tambay lang kapag graduate.
Hindi.
Oo, wala bang ganun. Naghihintay ng substitute retirement plan.
Nag-aantay na yung substitute.
Kawawa bunso doon. Gagawin caretaker yun.
Kaya nga, 4 anak ko para 6 years na yung aking insurance.
4 anak mo ang puta.
Ang hirap kaya magpalaki ng anak.
Pinasa sa ibang tao eh.
Kung ako tatay, kung 18, lumayas ka na dito.
Kahit ako eh. Bigyan ko chance. Kaya gusto mong umalis? Sige.
Pag may kailangan ko, sabihin mo lang. Yun naman yung role na magulang. Pero, ka na mag-stay dito. Tapos na mission namin na pag-graduate ka na.
20 na graduation age, boy.
Boomer mindset, pre.
Sila ko ba ba?
K to 12. 20 ka nag-graduate.
Ay,
Oh,
yung
4
sa
year
alam ko,
course.
diba, ano? They can move out na for tax reasons.
Sa US. Or dito ba? Ano ba?
Sa US.
Sa US
Tax
yun.
reasons ata eh.
Oo, kailangan mo kasi para hindi ka na ma-declare na ano, dependent.
Oh, move out ka nun or sa basement ka.
Oo.
Move out or magbayad ka rin. Usually. Oh, nice waveform.
Ang hirap din magpalaki ng anak pala. Mahal. Anong pa lang?
Wala akong plano.
Expenses mo pa lang sa...
Ako yung drunk dito sa holidays. Yung di mo alam ang trabaho nito. Basta makikita mo lang lasing.
Salamin ako sa mga
Nanay mo, no? Kailangan mo bibigyan ng anak. May 10 pudel ka na, hindi ko papasa. Hindi ko papasa.
Hindi tigas yun.
Ha?
Yung mga aso.
Oo, di pwede dito yun.
Yung mga, teka, yung mga aso.
Patintero yung lola ko doon. Tangina.
Pero hindi ba meron kayo dyan?
Nasaan?
Isa.
Isa lang.
Tulog.
Wait lang.
Tulog.
Wait lang.
Tulog na eh. Mag-iingay pa yun na naman. Pangungulit lang. Si Kobe.
Poodle din.
Kobe.
Yung parang chicken.
Oo, putang ina. Oo, soy poodle. Chicken Joy.
May nakita ko ganun dati sa sa Dog Cafe. Ang late niya lang. Para talaga silang fried chicken. Tapos nung next nagbalik ko dun, ang laki na niya.
Totoong poodle yun, hindi toy poodle.
Totoong poodle mo.
Oo nga, parang...
Tsaka
Nung
mabalbon.
nakita kasi siya, tuta.
Mukhang kambing.
Oo.
Yung mukha talaga siyang fried chicken.
Poodle. Baka poodle talaga yun. Daddy long legs pa yung mga poodle.
Baka nasa KFC ka.
Nilumangilan talaga siya. Baka poodle nga siya, tapos tuta pa lang siya nung pinunta.
O bumili ng husky, kaso ang gastos eh.
Nakita nga kaming husky sa Obando ang ina. Ang init-init. Nilalakad.
Oo, kailangan sa malamig na ano yun.
Naka-aircon dapat. Naka araw-araw 2 times a day.
Pero mukhang masaya naman yung husky. Naglalakad.
Parang init na init nga eh. Nakalabas bila eh. Ganun yun. Init na init.
Hindi talaga sila pang mainit na lugar.
At least pag mga Labrador or Golden Retriever, goods naman sa akin. Hindi naman sila.
Retriever, gusto ko rin retriever. Matalino yun.
Saka hindi ganun kakulit. Hindi ganun kadaming energy. May times na...
Energetic yun. Energetic yun mga retriever.
Pero may times na ano lang sila, chill lang. Hindi kagaya ng husky na kapag hindi mo nasunod na nakanta.
Nag-owl.
Oo. Ang kulit.
Required naman sila i-exercise eh.
Kaya pag papabahay dapat malawak ng yard para ayoko nung itatali yung aso.
Tumatapang yun pag ganun.
Pag nakatali.
Oo, pag nakatali lang. Pag yung mga hindi niya kilala, mga bisita, tatawlan. May chance pa mga agad.
Lalo kung maliit.
Oo, tangin na ng mga yun.
Kung sino maliit pa yung galit.
Oo.
Mga chihuahua.
Point of view kasi nila, kaya lahat ng bagay kaya sila patayin eh. Pilit eh.
Aggressive. Ganun ba yun?
Yung instinct nila eh.
Pero meron din mga takot sa tao.
Paglapitan mo.
Kahit Italy.
Naawa ko sa mga chihuahua eh. Parang lalabas yung mata sa... Oo,
Maawa ka rin sa pugs. Ay,
ang
mahirap
kit-kit
mo
na ng mga pugs.
high maintenance yun eh.
Oo.
Daming sakit. Pero ang cute.
Tsaka yung lilinisin mo yung mukha araw-araw.
Oo. Naiipon yung dumi.
Naipon yung dumi dun sa lukot-lukot.
Ano ba yung ano? Okay, yung parang bulldog. French bulldog.
Pitbull? Ay, French bulldog?
Pag na yung maliit na ano eh. Pag na yung magka mo medyo awig sa bulldog eh.
Oo.
Pero mas gusto ko mas malaki na.
Saint Bernard.
Yung pag tinamba ka kasing tangkad mo.
Great Dane. Malaki
Great
talaga yun.
Dane.
Great thing. Kaya kagaya siya dito sa ano, sa apartment.
Askal.
Kusayain mo mag-go sa hunting.
Aspin, pinaka-healthy.
Malamig. Alaskan malamig.
Matatalino. Yung malamig, yung big husky.
Oo.
So, ito yung ano, yung
Ayun, karne kasi gusto ng husky. Ganor bumili, puta, nangyak sa gastos eh.
Ano nangyari sa alaga niya?
Puta, ewan.
Manising.
Pa naman. Mongoloid yung husky nun eh, hindi tumatawid. Pero tangina, pag nakipaglaro, abot hanggang balikat ko.
Pag dinampa ka?
Kod!
Oo.
May
Tapos kinakain yung ano, kinakain yung pagong dun sa pant nila. Putang ina, durug-durug na yung shell ng pagong eh. Oh pre, pinipilit niya kainin yung pagong nila.
Nakakapatay ng pagong o ano? Nilalaro lang.
Hindi niya kainin pre. Tsaka pag may ano, pag may naligaw na ibon, puta chichibugin niya yun.
Parang pusa.
Pag may dumapong ibon sa ano.
Parang pusa.
Eh, hunter, ano talaga sila eh. Hunter type.
So makita na ano Shiba Inu.
Oh.
Sa Japan, yung cute.
Yung nakita natin, ano, Akita Shiba dito.
Si Chims.
Akita Inu. Malaking Shiba. Na mas aggressive.
Yung mga nagtitinda pa nga yung mga yun eh, puta.
Oo.
Yung Shiba.
Matatalino.
Sa Genshin nga magkakashiba.
Si Dog eh.
Oo, namatay na yun.
Oo.
Patay yung Shiba Inu na tindero, namatay na rin.
Oo nga. Pati yata yung nakastock sa damuhan, yung sumikat na meme. Yung nakangiti lang, puta.
Mas maliit ang Shiba kasi sa Akita.
Oo, yung Akita, malaking Shiba lang.
Oo.
Na hindi kasing cute.
Doge.
Laki ng Akita o tangina.
Gusto ko rin Saint Bernard eh, kaso sa akin eh.
Saka di ba ano, maglaway?
Saint Bernard?
Oo, malaway.
Oo. Sila yung ano eh, yung mga rescue dog sa Avalanche. Kaya lagi may alak dito. May barrel ng alak.
Kaya pala gusto mo para like ka may barrel ng alak.
Oo, may dala ako ng alak.
May Shiba Inu coin. What the fuck? Tanginan. May crypto coin na Shiba Inu. Oo.
Doge coin.
Iba pa yung Doge coin. So lang din makita.
Dogecoin yung kay Elon Musk ba yun? Ay, hindi. Ito pala yun.
Hindi, siya lang yung nag-hype. Sa memes lang talaga nag-umpisa.
Naabutan ko pa umpisa nun yung Dogecoin. Nung araw pwede ka mag-farm nung infinite nun eh.
Yung Akita, siya yung fighting dog.
Fighting dog ba Akita?
Fighting dog back. Can be aggressive towards other dogs, while Shiba Inu is more tolerant of other dogs.
Kaya po lang agri no Akita na nakita natin sa ano no.
Oh,
Dog.
nasa may pinto lang tayo, galit na eh.
Iniisip intruders.
Yung ano yan? Bear and Brook? Ba yun?
Ha?
Oh, isa ko ba? Open pa kaya eh.
Ano yun? Ang lalaki ng aso doon. Mas malaki pa sa akin.
Barkin Blends?
Barkin Blends.
Okay.
Sa Magdinawa meron nun eh.
Hindi ba American blends yan. Bengal Cat Cafe.
Oh, yun, Bengal
Magkadikit kasi sila.
Meron tayo pinuntahan Cat Cafe sa Maginawa, di ba? Kung may nakalabas na puwet.
Oo, yun nasa second floor ata yun.
Oh.
Hindi niyo ako kasama.
Oo.
Si Aris nag-iya dun.
Pinig sa pusi kahit kailan.
Oo.
There's nothing wrong with that. Dami kong gustong galaan, dami kong gustong
Hindi talaga ako nahilig sa pusa eh. Ikaw ba, Jim, mahilig ka sa pusa? Yung literal pusa.
Pusi lang.
Ayos lang.
Yung dog lover, pussy eater.
Cute lang kasi nila.
Yung mga mahilig sa mga aloof na personality na mahilig sa pusa.
Kaya gusto ko talaga aso. Kasi pag puso, walang pakialam sa'yo.
Oh, feed me slave.
Depende sa pusa.
Kala mo, roommate mo lang.
Yung roommate mo, pre, mga mga unggoy, orangutan.
Ayoko nung gano'n, nananabunot yun.
Tsaka chimpanzee.
Ang gusto ko sa chimpanzee.
Giraffe ang puta, baka may pet. May kapitbahay kami dati na may chimpanzee na pet eh.
Ulol?
Doon sa Balangkas, oo.
Sa Valenzuela?
Hindi ako lumapit dun eh. Sinlaki ko eh, bata ako.
Alam mo nang pag-tripan kayo, no?
Oo.
Hindi ka naman binabat or anything.
Hindi naman, nakatambay lang siya sa puno eh.
Ulol, roaming siya?
Parang nakikita ko kasi nakatali sa puno eh.
Kala ko roaming eh. Tangina. Wala mo, umalis na yun.
Sila pinsan kasi merang lagang unggoy. Hindi ako makapasok sa bahay nila. Kasi lahat ng babae na papasok sa pinto, sinasabunutan. Well, sa gate, sinasabunutan. Tapos pag nakapasok ka na, hindi ka na makakalabas ng gate kasi nakabantay lang.
Ano yung unggoy nila?
Chimpanzee?
Hindi siya chimpanzee. Kasi yung
gorilla.
Pinas.
Unggoy ng Pinas ang puto. Alam mo gorilla eh.
Nung sinabi niya, yung kinuwento niya sa akin, naisip ko makak. Yung
my cock. Si Choco Makak.
Oh, maliliit lang. Mga makak ata yun eh.
Choco Makak.
Hindi ko napagkaso sa
Sinasabunutan ka.
Nangyari dito, nagde-demo to kanina. Bakit? Tuwa na naman to.
Tawa ata siya sa may cock eh.
Choco Makak. May ganun ba unggoy legit?
Oo, yung makak.
Gago mag-aalaga. Ano, para si Makak.
MAC...
Gago legit yun. Magkano yan? Mag-search ko nga.
MACAQUE yung pangalan.
QUE?
Oo, QUE. Makak. Saan ba sila?
Aray ko, sorry.
Nung kinuwento kasi nilala yung itsura, parang ganyan yung Nike.
Gago, mukhang baboy.
Pero malilit lang yan. Mga ganyan kalit.
Tangina. Pink pa yung mukha. Wala si mapink ka. Mapink baka. Para malito, mapink baka.
Hindi ko lang kung saan sila based doon.
Gago, bawal pala alagaan ito eh. Tangina.
Ito.
Oh no.
Kuya. Di ba
Kuya, wanna see Makak. Totoo. Ano, tinawag-tawag mo yung kuya mo, hindi mo kinawag.
Seb.
Naluluwa niya.
Oh no, die back.
Kaya lang, kung lang ako ng hits.
Ako mga 4. Oh, wow! Mga 4 matutulog na rin na. Wow! Wow!
Nico baby, the greed. That was a extremely greedy play by him, and he didn't get the support as a result.
Nice defense ba yun? Napanood mo rin, G. Ambert, masabi mo sa ano? Sa Icos.
Think so.
No, probably. Life-changing ba?
Kapag nagkita na tayo.
Sa puwet.
Ayun sa puwet.
Ama video that shit.
What I'm kind of loved about these fights is that, honestly, I can't really tell who's winning them, and I think
Yung Father's Day pa lang.
they keep baiting each other.
Tapos tatay sa...
Pero tita.
Baiting themselves to a degree. I mean, I think Nico was
Tulog na.
too much, but all these plays that Alliance is making, like it's this philosophy that Alliance is taking that allowed them to get all these sneaky kills out of it. So even though maybe that play was a bit too far, I don't disagree with the idea.
Wala akong regalo kay Tito ngayong Father's Day.
Kills where OG least expects. We have insane pickup potential, but in 5-on-5 we're a bit weaker.
Happy Father's Day, Happy Lolos Day.
The way to use this is to use OG's chaos against them.
Okay lang, mukha naman tatay si Jobert.
Yeah, I thought I juked myself out there for a second. Seb had an
Kasi hindi pa tatay.
Ilan taon ka ng break ngayon? Ilang year?
28.
Not like this.
Yeah.
Ikaw eldest?
Yes.
I think the eldest was a good pickup. Oh, the smoke. This is someone
Uh-oh.
who has actually go on Sid. He hasn't won one lick himself.
Ba't nawala si Grinch pa?
To last this, he has a BKB.
Ginawa ata.
To go for the rating first. A bit difficult though, Nico. He's still in the second life. Winter's going to set the fight. Actually, to retreat perhaps. OG, they have the low ground right now. They need to recover the high ground if they really want to fight this appropriately. Thompson turning into the rating kick, got the crit out of it. Yeah, actually, they're gonna kill Nico with the illusions. Not going for Limp. Mystic Flame though is first, and that's the mail. Wasn't expecting that amount of damage. Golden Race at least used, saving Thompson. He has been silenced though, but he is full strength already. Nico baby somehow still alive.
Nakapatay pa Sumail. My God.
Instead, it's poor little Thompson trying to get away. Even with full strength, he doesn't have the resilience.
Yun lang.
All of Alliance's damage, and those
2 cores down.
OG, thinking they could do it, but unable to bring down the rating even once.
Push na yan.
Yeah, he ends up getting level 25, I want to say halfway into that fight. So he's got that Mortal Strike cooldown, which of course is going to be a huge amount of life steal for him every single 2 seconds. On top of this eye of Scotty in the middle of that fight, making this a really, really difficult engagement for OG. Because as soon as they go in, they're kind of just committed, whether they like it or not. It's going to be second Roshan of the game, Aegis Cheater, and then Aghanim Shard.
Grabe dedication ng kapatid mo sa ML, Albert ah. Hanggang ngayon, naglalaro pa din.
Ang alas 4 na eh.
Late naman gigising eh. Tsaka halos night shift kami dito.
Night shift. Night shift gaming ang puta.
Parang yung cancer.
Nend ko na yung ano, yung unggoy sa messenger.
Makak?
Ganun yung... Hindi siya makak.
Mukhang makak eh. Yan din yung... Yan din yung makak eh.
Tingnan mo siya.
Oo. Search mo.
Search mo para makita mo yan.
Monkey Philippines.
Monkey Tagalog.
Unggoy. Kaya sinerch mo, unggoy na lang, no?
Unggoy Pinas generic.
Hindi kasi yung mga ano, local. Yung mga
Parang
local
default
na-
character na.
Unggoy Pinas version.
Trying to kill one of the supports here. Oh, we're gonna see the blink. There's the sharpshooter that Richie was mentioning. Just barely.
Wow! Oh my god, buti ka na yung sharpshooter na.
Ito kasi cute. Yun hindi.
Sa akin, magkamukha lang yung dalawa.
Oh man. Philippine long-tailed macaque.
Oh, ayun.
Di ba kak din?
Makak nga.
Ibang version. Mas cute lang yun sa ibang version. Ay,
Naisip ko magpa-dreads eh.
ang ganda-ganda ng buhok mo
Cornrows.
Para tangina. Tas ano grills. Para pimp na pimpampo.
Suot ka pa ice. May dollar sign.
Bling bling.
Kuya mo, G, dumaan ah.
Oh, di ko nakita.
Pakita mo nga kuya mo.
Nakakalito na yung...
Pakitaan ng kuya.
Nakakalito na yung continuity ng mga tao sa background niya.
That's also going to give the early warning system for
Hindi ko
Thompson
yan
to go ahead and back away as he was also farming nearby.
Ang yung kwarto mo, paranormal activity.
Yung ano,
Yung sa wall.
phasmophobia. Yung spasm.
Hindi naman.
Isang kwarto dun eh, na kulay blue.
Killing blue eh, para nakakanto.
Pero di ba matakit sa mata daw yun?
Hindi, dark blue to.
Green.
Ayoko yun. Gubat. Ang gubat.
Nalala ko, nung pumili kami ng kulay sa apartment, yung pinili kong kulay yung point twist.
Kulay ng point twist.
Yung walls lang, yan, medyo cream yung kulay. Pader. Ano? Cream.
Grabe yung kite ng mga ko.
Di ba white yan?
Hindi, cream. White nga nito, white. White. Sa cream.
Gawin tissue dyan. Uy, si Jesus.
Ano lang Jesus? Si kuya yan.
Kala ko statue ni Jesus.
Filipino Jesus. Nakatrabaho ba kuya mo?
Nanonood siya ng ano, ng kay Loki.
Ah, okay.
Mga...
Ano na ba latest? 3? Niipon ko muna. Tanong mo siya. Niipon ko muna eh.
Mga episode na kami.
Kuya, anong episode na Loki?
Oh!
Alam ko 6 episodes lang din. Ah, puta, tagal pa. Next month. 6 episodes lang din yata.
Survive this, you maybe with a cold break. It's the force that we're talking about. It's gonna work out. It's gonna save Seb. Nickel Baby still has that second life though, and Seb will regardless fall. Liv came back into this to die. That is not
Nagawa mo dyan, Bertie.
sacrificing it, but will that be an exciting for Sumail? We'll see in a second. As S4 is trying his best.
Ano lang yung mga libro mo?
Some sort of stun FNG. Where's your force line?
FHM.
Using the sharpshooter desperation.
Ano ka nagalaban? Alliance ba?
Alliance OG.
Yung mga libro ay mga
Medyo lamang na Alliance.
Kalma na.
Kamasutra. King James version.
Wala lang nga yung Harry Potter ko noong 1 to 4 eh. Nasira na eh. Yung 1990 something tata namin binili yun. Sayang yun.
Pag ano naman mag-big bad wolf naman malapit na. Score ka doon.
Pwede, kaso sayang yung original. Yun yung, alam ko yun yung pinakaawang na ganda ng release na ano, na out sa cover. Saka yung ata yung may typo pa.
Ah, orig.
Oo. Sayang, inanay.
Gago, nadali rin ako dun. Yung mga FHM ko kinain ng anay.
Ay, Jegs, yung anay nyo dyan pala. Baka maano yung mga libro nyo ni Alice.
Nasa ground floor lang maanay. Tsaka inaano na, may traps na.
Trap sa anay?
Di ba lalagyan ng sulignum yun?
Hindi, ano na yun?
Sulignum.
Parang bait na siya. May nilagay silang parang bahay ng anay na plastic. Tapos nilagyan nila ng sand para doon mamahay yung anay. Tapos papatayin pag lumipat na lahat doon.
Yung main way.
Pero wala nang chemical. Tapos na to para sa OG. GG. Oh.
Ang best of 3?
Alliance parang di masaya nanalo ah.
What an impressive performance by Alliance, honestly. I don't think OG played a really good game. I think their draft was really solid. Yeah, there were a couple of haphazard plays maybe
Okay.
in the mid game, but it was just
Antok na ako.
Alliance doing so
Siga na ako.
well. But OG identified the issue halfway through
Sige,
the game.
GG. Bukas ulit sa ala.
Mamaya na lang.
Mamaya lang.
Yeah.
Anong oras ka na mamaya?
Usual.
Nine?
Yeah. Enjoy sa Icos, bro.
9 ng puta.
PM?
Ako na 7.
PM. Okay.
Para mga 12 nandito ka.
Okay.
Yep. May alam.
All